That one X.
Just to let you know, we are trying to work the mods out. It's taking a bit longer than expected. You should see us soon. Okay. Let me quickly see if it's working now. If it does, then we will have a game. I will like reset it because I'm like quickly doing this just to have it. Same with the ammo box. Let's find one. Oh wait, I need to press cooperative, start, creating server. Let's see if it works. Oh, crash! No, it crashed! Scheiße! Oh, it didn't full crash. Probably the ammo stuff. And we need the other thing. So we just have Valor and the medic stuff. See if that works.
Only Valor and the medic.
Yeah. It's always a pain. Oh, it's not wanting to close, does it? Task manager.
Let's see if it's only the ammo though. Well, if it's only ammo, then it makes sense.
Yeah, we could do that too. Here. But the blue light filter just turn on. Oh, it's disabled. Brightness low. Oh, brightness is good. I don't know. So, it was working on every regard besides one thing, where it's not wanting to go into the mission itself. Yeah, deactivate large supply. Actually, the other thing also got disabled, so I think it might have been a map. So just Valor and give me a medic, please. Because the other thing got automatically disabled.
Which one disable?
The
And
whatever
yes.
map pack we were using. But right now I just have Valor, medic, large supply range.
That's the only ones I have as well. And yes, Joe, that is Barlow you hear.
And I will make sure I can see your chat again in just a second.
And mine crashed as well.
Yours crashed?
Yeah.
Welp.
So that means it is the AI thingy.
What AI thingy?
The brilliant AI.
Well, I told you to not have that one on.
I thought it was...
It was only Valor, get me a medic, then we had a field, not the field defense, but the last stand pack, and the large supply range. We did Conquest AI. You have Brilliant AI? I don't have that.
No,
one.
Conquest.
Okay, the Conquest AI was a backup if Valor didn't work.
Oh, that's my... Okay, so...
So, because I know that it isn't working with Valor. It's like a different Conquest thing. So, don't have that one on, because of course it will crash if you're basically like, hey, I'm gonna adjust Conquest. Hey, this mod also completely changes Conquest. It doesn't work? Huh?
So, okay, we're having now... I'm now back to 3 mods.
Yeah. Which
Medic,
three?
Valor, and large supply.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna test out. USSR, let's say, versus, I don't know, versus Finland. Easy, low, small, actually no, very large campaign size.
Joe, don't you have your up in like a couple minutes? Unless you don't joining?
I'll be joining soon again as well with the ops, but hearing still is not great. Actually, I was surprised because when I was cooking, it suddenly for like 5 seconds my hearing was back, and then it plopped and my hearing was gone. I'm not joking. It was like, oh my god, hearing gone.
Denied.
Denied, but literally. Just to test if this works, we can always do a different campaign.
Yeah. Are we playing Oblivion? Okay. Don't know that game. Or whatever it is.
Oblivion as in the Todd Howard game. Skyrim game, basically.
Ah,
Yes.
fair enough. Good luck with that.
Yes. How many lizard people are you gonna make to suffer? Okay, are you in the game again?
I'm still in the game.
Invite to session. If this works, we just set up exactly what we want to do. Because this is the final test if we can make this work. And otherwise we're gonna just switch to maybe even just Conquest. Because I know, sorry, just Valor. Are you joining?
Game closed again.
Ah.
I don't know why. I don't know why it closes it for me.
Yeah, let me just start, see if it works for me. If the mods work for me, maybe you need to like verify your files, see if that works. I promise we will play something today. I'm sorry. Oh, it crashed for me too. Oh, it gave a crash, but I could press OK and it's still working. Huh?
Interesting.
Huh.
Really interesting.
Then it might probably be the ammo range, because I think Valor also changes that value. Okay, then we know. Just Medic and Valor. And if that doesn't work, only Valor. And if that doesn't work, we have a backup. This is something I normally do off thing, but you had work, so we couldn't do it earlier.
I know, work
Your
is...
fault.
Work is important.
Points fingies, your fault.
Oh, mine crashed.
Oh, mine crashed at startup as well. Huh.
And that was without the logistics.
Yeah, just give it a moment. Are we gonna try with the medic or just only Valor just for safety?
Let's try with the medic and let one of it. Let's split it. One loads with medic, one loads without. I'm
already in with medic and Valor. Apply? Oh, maybe I didn't press apply last time. Why did that? Cheat engine, even if loading in the background, might crash the game. I don't have a cheat engine.
Cheat engine doesn't open with me.
I guess we have to go just Valor, because I feel like something is going wrong. Never had this issue before. I know I've made that one work. Or maybe it might just be the medic mod that's broken. And then we could have like this the basically this game is now super easy mod instead, but yeah. Extras. No, this activated. Actually, it also activated large supply range. Let me do just Valor.
I'll switch with medic since mine large supply is not active.
Just Valor should work. Let me now suddenly put medic in it and just see if that breaks it, because honestly it might be the medic mod. The medic mod might not work together with Valor.
That would explain a lot.
Yeah. It's the medic one. It immediately broke my game when I started loaded it in. Well, now we figured out the last mod we basically tested is the one that broke. Because of course it has to be.
Of course.
Yeah, and it's a compatibility issue. So I think I was using the other Conquest mod, and then it did work with. So yeah. Extras.
Oh, I loaded in the main session.
Yeah, I will try to add the large supply range.
And I've...
So it's just Valor and large supply range. Apply, yes. This I'm also not 100% sure about because Valor might change the. Also broke. So it's just Valor for us.
Okay, then I'm already on Valor. Well, let's
I
turn
swear
to...
we will get gameplay. I know but we're fucking late. I know we're 25 minutes late.
Let's open my screen to the public. Once we finally have
Mine have
the
been for a tiny bit.
since we finally found out the problem.
I'm gonna activate you and then deactivate you. So it's just Valor. Oh, I don't need to activate that. It just works. Valor changes so many values that you never know what is compatible and what isn't. But one of them said that they were supposed to be compatible with Valor. But Valor updated April 12th. So that's like a couple weeks ago, right? And probably because of that, the ones that said, oh, we work with Valor, does no longer work with Valor.
So that would mean every other mod besides maps will maybe be broken.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Well, I guess what we could do is like how actually you can see my screen still, right? Because I'm like streaming. Are we gonna go easy low or easy medium?
Easy medium, why not?
But this is more the health, yeah, and the accuracy. It helps us a bit. I really like just trying to keep infantry alive, and this gives us an opportunity. The campaign size, we can go for unlimited, which just constantly gives us an option of 3 different things. Or we could go very large, which is also fun. But then there is an end. What would you like to do? Large, very large, unlimited. Those are the ones I normally advise.
Yeah, how long do you think we will be playing this?
Well, we can always play it another time, on or off stream. Like, we can save this, that's no problem.
For stream and our sanity's sake, just do very large.
Okay, yes or no fog of war? No fog of war will help us a lot with artillery and stuff, but it is a bit cheatsy too. And honestly, I like just casual.
Then keep it off to save us the sanity.
Okay. What nation are we gonna play?
Well, let's try the mixed breeds again.
Oh, and do we want to go for the like we can go France and Poland as well? Hungary, US Armed Forces, Britain but with America, Germany with Italy, Germany with Hungary, France and Britain, Germany, Italy, Japan, USSR, Britain, America. This is like all allied nations and Russia, or the main allied nations in Russia. You don't have France and other stuff. We can fight against Germany, Italy, or Japan, or a combination of the 3.
Let's fight 3 for combination of 3 versus combination of 3. That sounds interesting.
I'll call it string CQ. Continue. Okay. Then what do we want to go first on in terms of where we spend our points? A light shoots or something like that is like very powerful early game.
Let me give it a sec. Your stream has a delay, so.
Ah, yeah. First of all, let me grab whatever is free.
Or you need to put on the screen share so I have an on-timed.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought I had screen share on Discord. But I turned that off. There you go.
Okay, let's see.
So, infantry, we can always look for infantry later with whatever points we have remaining if we have any remaining. Pushkas. We could go for like this, which is like a light shoots, right?
Yeah.
This is basically light shoots but Russian. We could go like the scout cars, we could go the T20s, you can go BT2, which will get us to T34s, 85s, and SU100s. We could go for the funny flame and some anti-tank stuff. We could go T26 routes, which leads us to KV2s, KV1s, and at the end IS2s. I don't think there's an IS3, yeah?
IS2s. I wish they had the 3.
I know. This is Britain. That is Frey. Pretty cool stuff actually in here.
Yeah, I was about to suggest, let's see what the other nations have to offer first before we gonna like do some give out points and then regret it.
Cruisers.
Matildas.
Tetrarchs. Tetrarch early on might be really good.
The Grand. And that leads to the Cromwells.
And then Sherman Tulips and Fireflies and like the big Cromwells.
M7.
Churchills.
Up to the fucking Churchills.
Aviaries and a Tog.
A Tog.
The Black Prince is like really cool, but Tog!
That's how you know the Tog, okay.
Yes! The Tog memes are great. This is American stuff. I mean, Greyhounds can be like really fun early. Oh, that's a 155 with wheels! Mechanized Marines, that's pretty cool. 107mm mortar, that's pretty cool. What?
Oh no, that is a 90. I thought it was bigger.
Yeah, the 81mm on the truck can be very useful too, because it's a movable mortar. 105s, 155s, and a 203. Still not as big as the Russian stuff though. So here you can go for the funny Willy Jeeps. You can go for an M20 into a flak M16 to a Greyhound. M1 to a Locust. Stuart line.
Cheffy.
M3A1 Satan. I'm actually not familiar with that one, funnily enough.
Different version of the Stuart.
Yeah, no, that much I could gather, but
if I remember correctly, that one has more machine guns.
Yeah. M3 Lee, but no grunt. Because I think this is American and the grunt should be up there. M6 Heavy, Croc M4 A3 R2, Big Sherman Jumbo. Pershings as well. Pretty cool. Even big Pershing. Wolverines and Hellcats. I love myself some Hellcats, man.
The Hellkitties.
That's basically what we mostly have. So what do you want? Do you want to go for Hellcats and Pershings? You want to go for Black Princes and Togs? Or you want to go for ISs and KV-85s?
Let's go for the Togs.
You actually want to go for the Togs as... Okay.
Like, IS-2s, okay, but Black Princes and Togs?
Yeah, I understand. Regular squad early for what kind of infantry do we want? Do we want American infantry, British infantry, or Russian infantry?
Let's see what do.
You firstly just grab the 0 costs real quick.
Yeah.
There is a lot of Russian infantry.
Jesus Christ.
But like these are assault engineers and stuff. I do like myself getting like early engineers. There are not that many. Look, field engineers at 2 points. I like that on the second mission. Because then we have defense missions. I can usually get our guys to survive a lot more because I have those engineers.
Fair.
I do usually like to have some kind of... basically, you know the German light Geschütz, but then the whatever variant we have, which could be this one. Like one of these. This is more of an AT gun, so it will be probably this one. Because you can kill entire groups with this. It's not as good as the light Geschütz, but it's still good. And it's just a 2-pointer that literally, the first 6 missions, this is gonna be valuable. Yeah. We could start... where we say fuck it and we go full on balls to the walls tanks.
They're really limited with crew.
Where would we have to go then? Wanna go for the talks? Where were they?
The talks, then we need to start with.
Okay, yeah. Here. So then we start with the Tetrarch.
Yeah.
825 Harry Hopkins. That's just an updated Tetrarch maybe. But we could do that or an 813 Cruiser. Like this is not that many points to just get, or we could like say, fuck it, go Crusader. Spam a couple of Crusaders. Well, we don't have that many points at the start, so we will need to focus on infantry.
True. How many points do we still have?
So we have 6 research points, right? But it's more here. We have 900 points. That's actually more than I expected.
Can you even see how much they cost?
We'll have to find them in this list. An
Crusader
A50. No, I cannot actually. Oh, no, A15 Crusaders, 300 points on its own. And it's the early one. It has the 40mm. But we can go up to this early Mark 1. This already has the 3-inch.
Yeah, if that will be worth it though, in the cost of less better infantry.
Basically, we could do one tank, but if we lose it, we lose it. And with an artillery cannon, it's more versatile. And it has slightly better anti-infantry, because you can lob shells into points and just kill anything on points. That's why, but if you have both a tank and that means that we will have to be very limited on our infantry.
Let's leave the tank for a couple rounds out and then just
we could say we grab like a smaller tank, like a Tetrarch first, just so we have something, or like an 813.
Let's go for the one of the 813s and then the remaining of the.
Let me see.
On the infantry and whatever else we need.
This is the 810, which also has a 40mm. The 813 has a 40mm. So the 813 is 255, the 810 is 255, the Harry Hopkins is 245. But it's actually like speedy, so we can do some hit and runs. And the Tetrarch also has a 40mm, but it's only 240.
Let's go for one of the 813s then.
Yeah, because it's not that much more. I agree. Okay, and we will immediately just go Mark 1, or we might as well go for the Mark 2A.
Let's go for Mark 2 then.
Yeah, so that's 3 of our points done. Now,
so
do you want to go for some kind of light shoots?
Yeah.
It's 2 points for the Russian one. I don't know what the British have to offer. I mean, with 2 points you can get a 75mm, which is not bad, but it's not really artillery. These are mortars, which can also work, but that would just be too slow. You can officer, sniper, pathfinder, it's pretty cool stuff. Okay, so it won't be there then. Let's see what we can have here. Yeah, like this 25-pounder or something like this could be fun, but that is too many points. As you can see, it's already 3 points to go down. So we could just quickly grab that Russian one and then focus on one type of infantry we want. With 1 point. So let me see. I think it's this one. And I forgot what the SU-12 was, which type of gun it had. Yeah, this one can do some anti-tank, but it's mostly like the anti-infantry that we're using it for. We will need an ammo crate because of it, but that's fine. Rifle squad, no LMG. We can do something like that, so we just have something. We could go for... No, I don't think we can click it. Signal battalion. AT detachment. Okay, let's
AT
see.
will be too soon if I'm correct.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this is an entire group machine gunner here. This is light infantry, and this is a regular squad early. So you could go for light infantry and then go down this list. Get some American. So we will have British tanks, I think. No, American tanks.
Yeah. British, is that?
The TOC? Yeah, you're right.
TOC
We
is
will have
British.
American infantry, Russian artillery, and British tanks.
And yeah, want if we go that line, we have multiple off branches as well.
Yeah. So light infantry then?
Yeah. And if we go down that line, we have more off branches down the road.
No,
From
I hope they're
airborne.
not too expensive, otherwise we still need to go for penals. First of all, this one is sadly 360.
Yikes.
But this will solo basically the first map as long as you don't get it killed.
Fair enough.
I have this, then we have Tonk. Where is our Tonk? It's somewhere at the bottom.
Up and...
Yeah, it's only 10 points more, that's worth it. We will technically need ammo, but we can wait for that for one mission. We might not get ourselves a medic, so what dies does die, but that's fine. Because it's 80 points. Now I need to find the infantry. Sorry for the long wait on all this, but you know, setting up the first, figuring out what you want to do.
Always takes
That's
a
actually
minute.
not bad.
We
You
might be
get
able to squeeze...
two of these squads and then a cheaper squad.
Where are two of these?
It has multiple Springfields and a couple Garants. It doesn't have an LMG though.
Not yet.
But we can steal some. And the best part is they only cost 11 points. I still think it's a bit expensive, but it's actually not bad. But then the only question is, we don't have extra ammo, which might be a problem, but I think we will be fine, as long as we try to not waste our ammo too. We could get 9 conscript rifles, for example. Just as, if they die, whatever, kind of troops.
Yeah.
Done.
Why not? Already too full.
This is our setup then, okay? Multiplayer. And we probably go for the easiest first. This gives us 200 points plus whatever we capture. So if we can capture some enemy vehicles, we can sell them for a good, decent profit.
Yeah, I'll try to not kill them.
Now, if it dies, it dies. No problem in that. But we will try to steal, which might take a long time because I cannot speed up. That's why sometimes this game is a little bit more boring for watchers, but we can fill that up with talking. We can turn it half into a podcast.
True.
Okay, now let's hope I can invite you, otherwise it was all for nothing.
Well, let's hope. I'm gonna be pissed if it is all for nothing.
Hey!
It works. And now I need to make my taskbar stop spazzing out because of the invite.
And then you need to ready up so I can press start.
There we go.
That's the one problem, and this is also why I might have advised you to do this, because you will be able to like see the screen, and you will have to, if you do it, you have to like share what I'm sharing, which is a little bit more annoying. Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm already almost to my first scan, and it took us almost 30 minutes.
It took us more. Remember, I had it on 6:05 on originally start, and then normally get like 5 minutes to like set up the rest. So I was planning to start on 6:10.
I think we had to do this earlier.
Yes, but normally these were mods I know that worked, but I just wasn't sure if they worked with Valor.
Thing is, I was not aware that Valor had an update very recently.
Neither did I, but yeah, I never played as much.
How stable is your connection, by the way?
It should be relatively stable.
Good. I have heard with people who have problems with their connection stability, and if you have like a tiny dip, sometimes you get kicked out. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. Now I know my connection is very stable, which is also helping you, because if my connection is very stable, that will help you with not like, you know, losing connection for like a millisecond and then like get heated.
Well, so far I can see, I'm not that far behind you with loading, so...
Yeah, I was like really far ahead for a moment, and then it was like stuck on 90%, and then you catch up
right
really
back.
all the way. Presses the funny kick button.
Also, the flag is cursed, but I kind of like it what they did. Russian cross with 2 American stripes on the bottom left and top right, and then like a British Union Jack diagonal stripe in the top left and bottom right. Please take me through how the game was. You mean like how we like the game, or what do you mean exactly, Norris?
Yeah, hi, and yeah, elaborate. How do you mean?
Oh, how the game itself works. Oh, you want to know? Okay. So this is a strategy game. If you've ever played Men of War, you would know how this works. It's also a little bit similar to Company of Heroes. If you're not aware of those games, we're playing a conquest. We basically do a battle with what units we buy. Ah, okay. Then some might be something you will attach to because you know, but it is still very different. So we firstly have like some kind of map, and where we also grab our stuff. We get limited amount of points, and we can buy stuff from that. Everything that dies for the rest of the campaign. You have to rearm. Steel Division 2, somewhat similar, more similar to that, I guess. Then we get on the map, and then we basically get our units, the same as in Steel Division you call in units. Those units then persist through the rest of the campaign, and you fight with them. In this case, we will have to capture an objective. If we capture it, we get points. If we capture it for long enough, we win. We do not get more reinforcements than the points we have and the things we buy on the campaign early on. So we start with really shitty gear, and we need to unlock better. That's where we get research points. So right now we just have 3 infantry squads, 1 basically similar to a light Kashutes but Russian, and we have 1 little tank, which is an A13 Mark IIA, if I'm not mistaken. We research basically, you get like points, and then you can research further into a tree of tanks. I can show you that on my screen in a moment. You can probably just stream my Discord. I don't mind if they get my name, whatever. I'm not gonna accept your random friend request anyway. You have the same problem with the 90% loading. Loading is longer than I expected, I'll be honest. Do you have it on SSD or on HDD?
Should be on SSD. My drives aren't my drives aren't named, so I don't know which one is which.
Ah, fair. I'm gonna see if it's my uploads that's limited. No, my upload is not being fully used. Because I have, if I'm not mistaken, 50 megabytes upload, and I'm only using about 8. And that is on the peaks. So once we finish this mission, we basically can steal enemies' equipment and stuff, and we can sell some of that, and we get... you have 3 sorts of resources. Research points, which you can just spend to unlock new units. You have basically... I would call them equipment points. This is to buy new stuff. And then you have ammo. That's to resupply your units. Those are the 3 points you have to worry about. Every mission gives you some. But you also spend some, because what dies you have to, you know, get back. Oh, I'm in. Waiting for server.
I'm loading.
Waiting for server. It's doing that until you're fully loaded, probably. Oh, yep. Performance drop, because I spawned everything in, most likely. Okay, I might have to give you stuff, or you can just use it. I'm not sure. I think I have to give you that. I'm giving you the tank.
Okay.
And one of the squads.
Yeah. We're playing against one AI, yeah. Oh no, 2 AI actually.
Yeah. Do you want to have the infantry that we can easily have that die?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll focus on the artillery and my squad of infantry.
So we're defending or attacking Barlow?
We're attacking. And they're already sending shit. Because it's on a higher difficulty.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the tank careful.
I'm gonna try and push that hill.
I'll be the bush Wookie in this game.
If I can set up my gun on the hill, we can just murder those little things. The one I'm most afraid of, they're sending a 3.7 centimeter pack. What was the buttons again to...
That can be a problem.
Yeah, and that's why the light shoots is so good. It can kill nearly everything that is sent at you early on.
Am I in the same bush you are trying to hide?
You might be. They send another 3.7 and a mortar. That mortar can also be deadly.
Ready to go, sir.
Yeah, let me do this.
They have...
If you can deal with whatever first vehicle they send in, I will try and use my light shoots on the second.
I just realized there isn't any lot of cover on this road.
Yeah, that's why you might want to go further into the middle to the point, because there you have that village and you have a couple sandbag walls. Yeah. Remember, you can always dig a little hole with most infantry. Small foxhole.
I'll let one group cover, the other guy push.
Yeah, I'm mostly afraid of the mortar, and for you the pack guns.
Yeah, that's why I'm having the tank sit in more backwards than I normally do. Like, I only send them forwards the moment I know I'll need them.
Big wave coming in from middle point.
Copy. I'm gonna...
I mean, you can see the blob of infantry. I just want to put one shell in the middle of it.
I'm gonna put the tank... Did I...
They're sending
right
in
there.
the MG car.
I'm putting my tank to the sandbags in front.
Sounds good. I have a range of 150. I might just pull these guys back. Oh, you have your infantry stacked way too far up in the middle in the town. They're all stacked. You can right click it and hold to like spread them out more. Nice.
Oh, that is the counter from their winning or losing.
Their mortar is firing. Oh yeah, the points in the top. So they're defending. If they defend for long enough time, they will auto win. That's why we need to move. This quite have a lot of time, but remember the defenses become harder, and at that point you will need it. Mortar.
That side got fucked.
You're getting infantry from your side. Oh, wait, that's also you. Yeah, the mortar has been fucking you. Allow me, light shoots time. Ah, there's 4 kills. The AT gun is being able to fire. I'm just barely out of range. Get behind my light shoots. I wouldn't push it. Yeah, your whole squad got killed. They're luckily conscripts. Okay, you can move back again. I'm in range. Should be. Oh no, I'm like 3 meters out of range.
Can I load? Okay, can I get HG instead of AP?
It's there's just a lot of infantry that I have to kill. That hill is like blocking me. Is it? Oh no, it's just not. That was a good shell. Missed just by a bit. One gun is destroyed. Of course. Okay, I'm moving it up a tiny bit more. They're just killing your infantry.
Yeah.
Got him. That's the one problem with this, it's slow.
Yeah, we need to get 1,000 points to win. I'll try to relocate the infantry.
Oh. Yeah, they must have felt that one. Do you understand why I like my light shoots?
Yeah.
You might want to push that mortar in a bit.
Mortar?
Yeah. You see like a weird icon. It's a little bit to the top right.
Yeah. Don't think I see it.
Always ready.
Yeah, this is why I move up my infantry a little bit slower, but it worked. Nice.
Gonna use it intersection as cover.
Okay, I'm getting behind the rocks close.
Of course, I need to make sure the tank doesn't kill every crew member of yours.
If it does, I'll be upset. It's expensive. But it's worth every penny. You got 22
I know this
kills.
I know this AI is pathfinding. That is why I'm multi-tapping it.
They did improve it a bit. Wave coming in of infantry. It will be fine.
Okay.
I send in 2 infantry so he's slow capping it.
I'll set my lone survivors to assist.
Yeah, it's just behind the crest, so I cannot shoot it. Light shoots has a little bit of... Oh yeah, so when you lose a crew, you lose some veterancy. But once we're back, once we win a mission or lose, we come back into a screen where we can like resupply our units. It will cost us some money, basically, which is like the one resource, to like replace him. And then we also need to re-ammo him. I got an angle on the crest.
Okay. Letting them sit there so they can cap the point.
Yeah, that more. You see that little like single dot, the stripe with like a big dot behind it, and there's a dot in front of it, which is a single guy. There is 1 Japanese rifle infantry, and there's a mortar somewhere in depth for bushes. They're currently broken.
I think so. I'm not gonna put the tank forward more because.
Yes, sir.
You might have to at some point, but I will see.
Yeah,
what I can do.
I'm currently capping the point with the guys.
Yeah, so am I.
Where's the other half? I'm gonna send the other half in the bush.
Mortar shouldn't be able to just kill you. I'll just kill him already. You hit him. Your machine gun sees the guy. Mortar is right behind there somewhere. You're this close, just push him.
Why not? Let's overrun that fucker. Found him.
Don't forget we can loot.
That's why I was not using the main gun.
Ooh, a Type 99.
Okay. They're there. Why is my one guy still in the back? Because they're not standing.
Ooh, and he has an infantry box.
Ooh, do I smell free ammo?
Oh, it's Japanese ammo most likely. That's probably how it works. But he was an elite.
Ooh, one sec. Time to nail somebody. Damn it,
Yes, sir.
I'm just out of range.
Opinion squad leader. Funny. Oh, they have the funny stuff. Yes. There's so many different types of units now. Oh, another Type 11 LMG.
I can't dismount on whatever that vehicle is.
That's the mortar. That's how the mortars look like.
What, that fucking car I just shot twice?
Oh no, the thing right next to your tank. That's white.
I know, but I saw a car there, so I shot him.
Ready to go, sir.
We're
So the thing is, we are winning because we have one of the points, so we're not exactly losing anymore. But it's also a little bit dumb where it says that. Normally, it only has 1 point on vanilla on the first couple missions. However, we're playing with a mod, the Valor mod, which adds a lot of stuff, adds some difficulty as well, because it makes a lot of explosives a lot more deadly. It's also fun. And we are playing to oh, that trench. They have a lot of guys in that trench. Good job. I'm sending in my light infantry pursuits right next to your tank.
Okay.
It'll be a bit before he fully arrives. So.
I'll let the tank stay there for a bit. I don't see anything that can hurt the armor at the moment.
They will have some anti-tank infantry or some rifle grenades usually, so just be careful for like when you're getting close. They have an anti-tank rifle. On the flag, the one in front of it, the left side. Anti-tank rifle.
Okay. So he needs to get a blunt shell in the face.
Yeah, I'm moving up because I'm afraid of you have those 2 green next to like a tree. If I hit the tree, they die. Allow me to help.
Oh, I see him.
Barely missed. Oh, he's fleeing. Dead. Oh no, he survived somehow! What? There we go. Look how accurate this thing is too, like it's crazy accurate for an HE lover. It's great.
I gave that guy a bigger hole. There we go.
Moving in my infantry.
I'm doing the same. I love the
There is
manual
another
control.
guy somewhere in the trench.
I love manual controlling AI.
I know, right?
Oh, I heard a grand clip.
Yeah, that's great. But there he is. I mean, where is he?
Yup. You almost got your own fucking AI there, mate.
Yup. I'm gonna grab that mortar for points. We might save it, we might sell it. I'm fine either way. Where is it? Where is the wee bastard?
Should be in the bush. In the bush.
Yes. Oh, I found it.
We have anything to eat around here?
So once you have all points, you win really quickly, by the way. So I think it's also you're winning because we got half of the capture points before they get half of the points. I think it's also counting like that a bit. I'm not fully certain.
Norse, thanks for the follow.
Hell yeah. This game can be quite difficult because one shell can turn the tide of a battle easily.
As you can tell by one of the squads being only in 3-man army.
Yeah, there were 9 or 10 of them. Not anymore. You also lost some of your other infantry, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that was mostly because of the gunfire.
Ah. No, I think it was the AT gun. I saw the AT gun kill someone as well.
Yeah, some AT,
also...
some...
Yeah. This is also why I told you to spread out your units, because if they were like bunched up like before, because there were like 9 dudes behind like a single wall, like double stacked shoulder to shoulder, and it was just like, yeah, no, it is weird that it says, oh, you are winning, but now we won because we have both. Is there anything we want to steal? Because then I'll press continue.
I don't know. No, the armored transport we completely destroyed.
Did we destroy both? Yeah, I'll press continue. What's the second one?
Let's go to the
You
other
can
point.
repair yourself because you need to repair. We got the mortar. We got a guy.
Mortar has been. We have secured the mortar. The armored car, the one down here, is maybe fixable.
Nope.
That one. Oh, well, that one isn't on fire like the other ones.
Yeah, when it's smoking, it's 9 out of 10 times it's unfixable, but there's always a chance, so it's a good shout. Normally they show up white on the map, but sometimes when they're very broken, you have to repair first. I think Valor also has a higher chance of you not being able to steal something, which makes the games a lot harder. Okay, finish.
Yeah.
The timer goes up quite a bit. It's if they defend long enough to get 1,000 points, they win. And when there is 2 points, they of course get points twice as fast. So if we already have one of the points, they get their points a lot faster. They need to defend for until their points go up, which is a minimum and a maximum amount of time depending on how much points they have. We just need to capture all points and hold them for I think like 30 seconds without being contested to win. Yeah. But all points, so they can like counterattack later on too. This was the first one. Are we gonna dismiss it for 150 points?
Give me a sec, I'm checking my casualties.
6 on your conscripts and 1 on your light infantry. You also lost 1 tanker.
Correct, that could be the loader.
Yep, I will resupply your tank. I will not resupply my vehicle because it costs a lot of ammo. I will get an ammo box instead.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Oh, take your time.
Fair.
So we get 5 research points and 400 points. We do need ammo.
Yeah, let's prioritize that. Ow.
Also, I would like small defenses. Just to help us out versus the enemies. Because we got next mission is going to be a defense. That's a 1-pointer. Yeah? Then, would you like the engineer so we can put stuff down?
Engineers would be nice, definitely when we get the elite ones.
Wonderful.
Or reject all of them.
Well, these other ones cost 0 points. That means we still have 2 points remaining.
2 points.
We could go early down the tank list, just so we have it for later. We won't be able to buy it now, because with that we lose half of our points and then we get some more infantry and that's it.
You're at American tankers.
Yeah, it's, I need to go up to British.
Britain is up.
Yeah, these are sappers, they're like different engineers, so I thought that wasn't wise to do.
Nah. Still an American. That's Britain. No,
yeah, I'm
still
just
American.
checking. We have a free medic, so I don't think we should do this.
Nah. There they are.
So this is where we... So...
That means we either can upgrade to a Crusader or save up more and then get all the way to the Cromwell.
Yeah, so we need to go to the Cromwell to get to the Torque at some point. Which then we need to go to the Churchill. Which means we will have low pen for quite a while. Because our tanks won't be able to pierce once they send Panzer IIIs and 4s. Which is quite early.
Yeah, and we do need the pen.
So, I think the Cromwell can, because I think that's a 90. So I think it will be fine to get ourselves a Cromwell first. But then we need to really save our points.
I'll let you decide on that, unless we really need something.
Do we want better infantry so we have some MGs?
MGs would be nice.
I think the regular squad will have it, and the heavy regular squad also has Panzerschrecks. This is 2 points. This is all of our points to regular squads. I could test them out first and look in here.
I was about to say, go check first.
Well, first of all, we want a medic. Non-negotiable, basically.
Yeah.
And
unless
we would like the engineers and an ammo box. This is 150 points that we can get if we sell it. We can also keep it.
That means we need another guy in there, though.
Yes. If we sell it, we can technically get ourselves an extra vehicle, but we won't have extra infantry.
And healing these also cost us points. 47 for this and 7 for him. And we can resupply this for 10, which is pretty
cheap.
Yeah.
What for millimeter is that?
80. It's actually not bad. It's just a good mortar. Oh yeah, infantry, light infantry. Where is the light infantry?
Only if filters existed.
Yeah, that's kind of this. That's pretty cool. A nice 3-man. Biliary.
I think you're past. No, this is
This is a regular squad. Okay, it has an MG. And it has a squad leader with rifle grenades.
What MG is it though?
Probably Bren? Yeah, it's a Bren. Really not bad. And there are Lee Enfields. This is the right one. Oh, we went for Americans. Infantry? Did we go for British?
I think we did went America infantry.
Yeah, then it's this one. Sorry. My mistake. Garants all around.
And a Browning.
Thompson and a Browning.
No,
it's a bar.
Oh, even better.
They do have 20 rounders, so they might be more expensive ammo-wise. So this will be the infantry we were getting, which could just be our core infantry. For like the rest of the game.
That is basically point-click goodbye ammo.
Yeah, maybe a bit, but it's fine, right? Because it will be very powerful and has range.
I can wait. Then, yeah. And if we really want to, once we even get them, we can upgrade to the MG42s.
Yes, as well. We can even turn some of the Garants to MG42s, which I normally do. This is why I kind of like doing it with the Springfields, because the Garants are actually pretty nice.
I mean, we can upgrade the brand to the fucking M250.
Okay, with that said, so do we want to go for the regular squad?
Let's go regular squad and then save up to get the Cromwell or a bigger gun, AT gun.
Yeah, we can always like do a side upgrades for the AT gun when we need it. British infantry again, because I'm stupid.
Up. I'm mistaken.
Ah, it's above here. Yeah, and it's only 12 points. They do cost 166. They're expensive. So you don't even have enough money if we resupply all.
Yeah.
We could right now just get us 2 conscript squads to fill in the ranks. Or another light infantry.
Let's do...
Actually, we can only get one. We could get 2 guards, which are only 6 dudes, so... Guess another light infantry?
Yeah.
We do have medics now, field engineers and everything, so we will have like good defenses built for all our infantry. Let's hope we're not getting shafted by the map. And we could always get ourselves like some 45mm anti-tank guns for like 200 if we really need some extra pen. It's definitely harder because we like on harder economy. So do we want another light infantry then?
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, try to spread them out a bit more. That is more efficient.
If there is Panzer, I'll just need to play smart with this with the tank.
Do you want your own engineer, or do you want me to deal with engineering?
I'll let you deal with engineers.
Copy. I will give you
A medic.
And I'll be mostly puzzling with the tank anyway to get him on good spots so he doesn't get nailed.
Yeah. Okay. With that said, we only have a couple points remaining. I did resupply all, which is a bit stupid. I should have not replied to artillery.
You basically just need 2 men.
Well, no, not because of the men. It's the ammo that costs a lot. It costs like 300 ammo, and that's why I normally just have an ammo box on it. It's slow anyway. And later on, you have like a truck, and you just like send it with the truck so you can move it quicker. Okay. Let me give you an invite again.
No need for invites, technically. And I can just, as long as I'm in the menu, I can just click on you for join.
So a lot have changed. We will have lots of like different squads, but most of that are like 2 men. We have a 2-man medic squad that costs 90. Yes, having 9 fucking conscripts is a lot cheaper than 2 little medics.
I'll have the medics sticking near the mortar for the time being, so they don't get slaughtered.
Yeah, I will give you 1 medic and have me 1 medic. Just put it on like a command group. I hope it's gonna be a 1-point hold, but it might be a 2-point hold. If it's a 1-point hold, we can just set up our tank on one flank and our light Geschütz basically on the other. I'm just gonna call it the light Geschütz, even though it's wrong, because it's basically the same rule. The light infantry gun that has HE and AP shells. That is mostly for lobbing shells and not really accurate penetrating fire. Still though, it's a 75, so a heat will still kill lots of early things they send at us.
True. As long as they keep with the armored cars for the time being, they should technically be fine.
This is why I love a couple of like anti-tank rifles in the squad, like you steal some from the enemy. The amount of times that have saved me is crazy. It's also why I pick up some of the enemy like weapons and grenades, because they stay over on the infantry. I'm already ready. You're 34. Oh, you were 34%. The salary 82. But it takes a long time by 90. But the first time takes longer than after, I think. I will maybe quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be right back, Wildloads. I'll be really quick. Don't worry. I have returned.
Good, I'm still loading.
Yeah, it takes usually a decent chunk to load unless you have like a really fast SSD. Like I have a crazy fast PC and even for me it takes a minute. I have basically not the fastest SSD you can buy because that is so much overkill. I'm not sure if you've seen the new SSDs. You can have multiple SSDs and they will share the load acting like it's a singular SSD. But if you have 4 of them, they're so crazy fast, it's literally ridiculous. Oh, you have something of 100 gigabytes. Oh, that is it's less than a second. I think each one on its own had like 37 gigabytes, or maybe it was gigabits instead of gigabytes, then I'm wrong. But it was like 37 gigabytes of writing speed or something crazy. It was ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, this thing that has like 9 gigabytes, good enough. Also, cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Oh, that is different. Well, they call it eigenzinnig for a reason. Oh, something moved.
I'm at 100.
Look, I love myself a special beer. I'm not sure if you drink special beers. Like triples,
really.
doubles, blondes.
Not really, I usually just either drink vodka, Malibu or something else.
Oh, they're coming from both sides. They're coming from the entire south side, basically. 1 on the left, 3 spawn points on the right.
Yikes. Then I see we got friendlies.
Do you want the mortar?
Yeah, why not?
Copy.
Then you have some. Then you have one and I have one.
Yeah, I think we only have to send like 1 group of infantry to the back here. As long as we have like a tank, something like up. Yeah, that will work. I'm giving you the conscripts again, I guess. This is a squad I upgraded. So yeah. And I'll get you. Yeah, I gave you one of the medics. You want to attack the left or the right?
I'll take the left, the one that
Southeast.
push through.
Copy. And I will push my light Kashoots to the right. I think I found a good spot over here.
No. Right there.
I can make a tank trench, but it will take a while. You'll have to tell me where.
Tank trench won't be needed. Where's the mortar? There they are.
I'm making my defense ever so slightly southwest of the sea points.
Alright. I need to split my guys in half because I selected everyone. Did you even give me the conscripts?
Should have. Yeah, I have 2 infantry squads, which are the 2 good ones, I guess, for now. I gave you the conscripts and the other good one. Yeah, they're down here in the back. I can see them.
No, okay, well, I accidentally and I selected all, and now I have all groups mixed in each other.
This is where the conscripts are.
So then our D guys are different squads.
Yeah, my defense, I'm putting it like over here, which is a little bit forwards. And I guess your tank should be somewhere around this location, where the broken tiger is. Because then if they flank down, you have an option.
Fair. I need
Where do you want me to make your tank trench?
give me a sec, I need to move everything before it is too late. So you there. They are already moving.
Yeah, that's a good location for these.
Yes, sir.
I just hope my light Kashoots could get here in time. I know it's not a light Kashoots, but I'll keep calling it like that.
Ready, sir.
And I'll probably just put the mortar somewhere central.
There, then I want the mortar back here, facing that way. Yeah, there's too much open, even behind this tiger.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm
Panzer,
digging
not
in
the tiger.
some of those trenches. I might not have enough to also make tank trenches unless I get new ones when I roll into the ammo.
I'm sitting behind the wrong Panzer. Ugh, I'm gonna drive there myself. This AI is taking too long.
Yeah, you might want to. Remember, all of you guys also has little foxholes. Use them. Every
Squeezing
single
through.
guy separately.
Order, sir.
Really? Now he decides to move the moment I squeeze right through them?
Okay. What do you want? Do you want a couple trenches or one tank thingy?
I think infantry is better. I can just juggle the tank all over the place.
Okay. You want them to close to where your infantry is at the current moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I dig? Yeah, I can also dig if needed.
You can dig some smaller ones, but having like a big trench, they cannot be exploded, so that's useful. I am currently making one over here. Then I guess I'll put one more over here. To like the right, somewhere over here.
Yeah.
That will keep that flank somewhat secure, hopefully.
The north of the southern side is gonna be the painful one.
Yeah. Big trench. I have a couple more.
Well, I'm already using that buildings as cover. And that tanks.
Just tell me where you want it. After that one is done, I'll make another one wherever you want.
Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
Good question. So, you guys split out even more.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Remember, they can also push up here, so I will like try and help a bit.
I'm trying to get my guys not to be cannon fodder.
Luck. This one is nearly done, this trench.
Okay.
You have, oh, there's 80 infantry from our AI, that's funny. Occasion.
I like that all the AI is facing the wrong direction though.
Yes and no. Oh, first dudes are already coming in.
Oh, they're kinda not facing the wrong direction.
Sending in light AT guns. This is why I really like the extra preparation time. Because it's like way too soon. Okay, that's your first trench. Making another trench.
Oh, the first one here is as well. And it's instantly an armored car.
Of course it is. It has to fuck you over, right? You do it though.
Oh, mouse work, you're going too fast for me.
I really hope this is gonna be enough. You good over there?
Besides a tank there, armored car there being the pain.
I see what you mean. You might be able to pull up like an infantry. Oh fuck, they're going long on the right side.
I noticed I'm pushing my armored mortar more inwards.
Sounds good. As long as we can thin them out, we should be fine.
I'm gonna move the tank to where the car is.
Yes, sir.
On this point they need it.
Okay, I'm pretty confident on my hold over here.
Okay. They are pushing an MG crew on the white.
Copy. I'm not too afraid of that, because you can just send a mortar or whatever. Remember, we do have some AI defenders, which are actually not that useless.
I know. I'm gonna put the tank here just to have a bit more of the rear covered.
Okay, another MG car. Fine with that. Switch, kill. Fuck, enemy mortar. Just barely outside of range of my light shoots.
Have fun getting past that shit. They having
Okay,
a
they
mortar
moved
of
in
their own.
range. Come on, light shoots was turned all the way for the MG crew. I'm kind of fucked for that. As long as my mortar doesn't hit it, I'm fine.
They have a 7.5mm.
I know.
And a mortar.
I hit a tree. Mortar's net dead. A2 is at least stunned.
Copy. I took care of the machine gunner. There we go.
That little car bounced an APC-80 a ballistic cap. There we go.
Of course it does.
Why wouldn't it?
The MG gunner there is pretty much useless when I took out his only body.
Quickly moving up the infantry. What's up? Mortar left.
Copy. I think my mortar is also doing his job against them.
Also, your second thingy is set up. Trench. Remember where you have your infantry on the flank? You have some.
Yeah.
I might just set up like a trench there too.
Gonna put my mortar a bit closer so he can start pounding the artillery, that AT.
Move a little bit closer. It's a little bit dangerous, I know, but I just need this guy to have ammo. You two, I'll just put you in the back lines for now. Here, you can go in here. I'm wondering if you will get your ammo back. Ooh, that is something actually heavy. I think.
Okay, we have claimed an AT gun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, many things we can steal here too.
Like my mortar suppressed them so they got off the gun.
Got it. Do you now understand why I love that light pursuit? It's like, oh my god! It solos everything early on. There is that hill in front. They have like an AT infantry there.
I know. I'm got some people.
4.7 centimeter plaque southeast.
Copy. There is another one. Oh, that is a bigger one even. Yeah. Are you out of range?
Oh, they have the funny bunker on wheels. It's my favorite little piece of shit. MG34 bunker panzer nest.
Nah.
It's my favorite little piece of shit. They have the AT gun set up for something, I think. Yeah, that's a hefty pack. My guy is moving around, but there's a thing in the way. I don't want you to move around. Wait, why are you all facing the wrong way? God damn it! Grenades! Oh, why did it chuck? Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, just worry about that gun. That gun is seeing you soon. That will kill you. Yeah, I do have an MG on the right, but I'm not afraid of that. Oh god, whatever I hit there. It definitely felt that. They got your tank.
Yeah, they got the killed the driver and gunner.
Yeah, and it got decrewed. You can repair that, luckily.
Mortar, get closer and start bombarding the shit out of them.
So, mortar is very inaccurate. You need to put it down. There you go.
I know.
Does it have sandbags that you can use?
It's already out of fucking explosive.
Copy. You know, I could do funny. You know that there's like a little crest here? Just put infantry, like an infantry bunker right next, behind it, so that they have to push the crest with stuff. Hopefully that works a bit. Meaning, like, put one over here. Oh look, the piece of shit is finally here. It's taking so long, it's so slow.
Most of the shit here is intact. We can steal a lot.
That thing is also intact. I killed the crew from it.
And if this flank goes right, we can probably get that AT gun as well.
Most likely, yes.
Come on, my soldiers, capture it.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Nice flank. Imagine now like 2 tanks spawn in. Repair your tank, don't forget to do that if you're not on it already.
No, I was checking if the flank went successful.
Did you lose any troops?
Driver and I lost 2 crew on it.
Okay, and this is all from Defender AI. Oh, they lost their 2 anti-tank rifles. I would say yoink that.
We have 2 ATs.
Yes, I know, but like anti-tank rifles for free.
Oh. I'm gonna put one guy on here so we have at least this thing claimed.
Yeah, I will yoink one of them. The other one is all the way in the back line. Yeah, I can yoink that too in a sec. Yeah, all they have is the MG. They might send another wave of infantry and light vehicles later on. So I would try to move that IT right away, but you need at least 2 people to move it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is great. Full on PTRS 41. Yoink.
Oh, yes.
But that's what do you have? You are the Garand boy. You're also simple rifle boy. Okay.
We have another mortar if we want them. 2 of them.
Also, those are the only 2 of us that I see killed, like the bodies of.
Where was the other AT, or did you already yoink it?
I'm currently moving towards it.
Okay.
Don't forget you can steal enemy bandages. Sadly, they don't stack. There is the easy mode also has like the funny thing of stackable stuff. I mean, there's some MP40, some Kar 98s. I love the MP38s though. Don't have any of that. Oh, he was about to throw a smoke and we said no. Fuck it, actually. I think you guys can fit that MP40.
You guys get out. I need to select 2 of you. Go in there.
Another felt label.
And you 2 go fetch the other one.
This is a smoke one. These are the normal grenades. Yeah, let's grab 2 of those. Wonderful.
And tank, you go back next to the mortar pit. Then I need to select another group of like volunteers.
Yeah, send some units to steal because I think that's all. There is still that one MG though.
Any orders, sir?
Yeah, I'm. No, the armored car is destroyed. No, it is not destroyed. We can capture.
Let's see if I can steal. Nah, it's fully broke.
Ready, sir.
Since there's only an MG,
Always
but
ready. No problem, sir.
I'm so happy that I insta-killed that 2cm flak gun. Oh look, mortar.
Ready, sir.
What I'd give to see the
And then I have the bunker as well. Who's gonna pick up the bunker? So you can be the bitch.
Yep.
Carry the bunker.
we got another.
Like, look at what happens once it's in the floor. Have you seen this?
No.
That little card turns into this.
Jesus.
But you
Well,
can always yoink the gun of it, which I think I'm gonna do.
The tank is technically ready to annihilate that MG gunner.
Okay, do it whenever you want, and don't forget to steal whatever else you want.
Oh yeah, we're winning.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. We basically already won because this is like still early on, so they don't have enough to go the entire way.
This one guy, this one brave soul, is the only one still alive, and he's about to get 40mm by a tank. Of course, the moment
Repairs are finished.
my guys are done repairing this shoebox.
I think that is not nice for all the shoeboxes in the world.
Well, this is an armored car with an MG 43 on, 34 on it.
Also, MG belt with 8 extra belts of 300 rounds.
Ooh, I see you're also stealing the box.
No, I'm stealing machine guns.
Fair.
Nah, it's not stealing, it's reacquisitioning. Come on, know the difference.
Yes, sir.
Like, come on, man. It's just, you know, it's not stealing. What are you talking about?
How do you access the inventory of them then?
So when you press and hold V, you can see dead bodies. If you then right click, it automatically does it. But otherwise, you can always press X.
I'll yoink that MG42 and that ammo.
Any orders, sir?
Let's see if this one is fully yoinkable. Yes, that is yoinked.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you also have... Oh wait, this is one that I already gave a Beretta M38 because I thought it was very funny.
Ready to go, sir.
What do you have? Nothing yet. Oh, wonderful! Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, MG Double Drum? Yeah. Oh.
And continue fixing the car because that is crash.
How many double drums do you need? Yes!
Yes. Do we need more mortars?
Shift R, I need to... I would just put a guy in it so we steal it and we can sell it for like, I think 150. Ah! This guy cannot repair because his inventory is too full.
Ready to go, sir.
So any group.
So you basically start with one crew. I think they just give you one crew for free. Otherwise, the game doesn't like to calculate
Right on it, sir.
in like the equipment screen. But any other crew you have to buy. So you basically just say, I want to resupply this, and then it buys 4 crew for you automatically. So this is an automatic system, which is helpful. But yeah.
Hi.
Then I need
Also,
one more.
you missed the little shit box. So there is the Panzer Nest MG34 bunker is like hilarious. It is 2 old wagon wheels with like a bunker on top. They move it and then they put it in the ground and they put more dirt over it, and there's an MG bunker. It is really funny. Also, that MG is still alive. No other infantry is alive. It's just that MG left yet.
Yeah, I'm moving an infantry close to the tank, and then once we're done repairing, I should probably kill him before the time runs out.
No, when the time runs out, we can still press continue, so don't worry too much.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I never grabbed this anti-tank rifle. Let me fix that real quick. PTRS. This is stealing, because it's from our own units.
Yeah.
Worth it though.
Extremely worth it.
Yeah, so this is the thing. You don't lose the rifleman, I think. And I think it just costs you like, the limited amount of points, which is like 10, which is nothing. And it gives it 1 crook, so then it likes to calculate it. Also, wait, we have Defender Ranger bazookas.
Oh.
Look at this. It's scary.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay, we have
Ready,
one
sir.
armored car, 2 armored cars now.
Wait, I can also join that MG. Okay, infantry! Who wants to be a machine gunner?
How to get a free promotion.
Yeah, it's more like a side upgrade, I feel like. But potato, am I right?
Mm-hmm. So, what you currently see is we stole everything from them.
Everything that was not broken beyond repair, we stole. Sometimes when the hull is broken, you need to repair it first. This is why we're doing it before the mission is fully ending. Later on, this will be nearly impossible, because there will be just so much shit the enemy is sending at you, even later on. But also the amount of resources you get for every time is a little bit increased. But then ammo can be a problem. Also, if you want, I would advise you to put your tank over there to get the ammo. Just be careful not to blow it up, obviously. After you... I mean, you can kill that MG gunner first, of course.
As long as I have a clear line of sight, I can still shoot it from the resupply.
Yeah, you don't have that much range, I think.
Ready,
I
sir.
can shoot 100...
Awaiting orders, sir.
150-ish? No, it's already out of range. Well, for the coax at least.
Any orders, sir?
Yeah, you can move in.
I can shoot to 170 meters.
Okay, this one doesn't have as much ammo, sadly. Only has 4 belts, but I think
You guys aggroing it.
it's an AI. It's a Defender AI.
So be it.
Oh, we're done.
Ready to go again, sir.
Yeah, he started unloading, so I just popped him.
Sir, yes, sir.
Also the timing of it. I'm just gonna quickly make sure that this guy is carrying maximum amount of rounds.
We're done repairing.
Yeah, that's good enough.
So, I think he needs to be fully in it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Now I need to find my one volunteer to grab that machine gunner.
Yeah, grab the machine gun off it and then put the same guy in. Just because you still keep the machine gunner anyway. Actually, I have 2 guys over
Ready
here.
to go, sir.
You're sending him?
I mean, you can as well, it's fine.
Yeah, you already have 2 guys on the way, so why not?
They were all around the same area, so...
I
yeah,
love just
safe to
sniping
say,
people
I have
out.
lots of machine gun ammo.
I love sniping people outside the fucking seats.
Ready, sir.
Oh, it's wonderful, am I right?
We're ready.
Such a tiny gun, such precision.
That of a is.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Sadly, no high explosives.
No, so the little, like, I mean, you can call them little V's, but like very wide. They're basically guns. So they can be AT guns, infantry, they're like any kind of,
Yeah.
placeable gun, if you get what I mean. There are a couple weird ones that also are considered this. Mortars have a specific point, it's like some kind of weird red dot A tiny thick line and then like a very slightly angled straight line. That's a mortar. Then you have vehicles. All vehicles have like a triangle. If they're a medium, they have a triangle and then a thing behind it. If it's a heavy, it has another one behind it and stuff like that. It will become a little bit obvious once you see more of them. Am I here? Yes, I'm here. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Doesn't have as much ammo. It's fine. I don't want to go all the way to the other side to grab more ammo.
Ready to roll.
Unless he has more ammo. MG crew.
Could be.
He doesn't. He does have some of these grenades. Sure. Okay. Are you ready to call it then?
Everything is in anything. Yes.
You rearmed your gun as well. The box still has over 75% ammo, but you see how quick that goes. And it doesn't really recharge.
Did it resupply?
It doesn't resupply as quickly because we don't have that mod.
And I didn't shoot that much.
You lost 3 dudes. The defender AI lost 2 dudes.
Well, yeah, I lost 2 crew and then 1 stray guy.
That is 100% fair. Also, nearly all those kills are from the light shoots, I can assure you.
But on the bright side, all of them were a lot spread out.
True. Units. Actually, I want to see the details of this, if I can. Oh yeah, there it is.
I have nothing.
Yeah, my light shoots. How many infantry kills do you think it got?
Yes.
84.
Jesus.
How many vehicle kills do you think it got? All of them. 6.
Well, my Crusader has more.
Oh, that's nice. So often when you decrew, it doesn't count as a vehicle kill. What do we want to keep? What do we want to throw away? First of all, a light shoot. My favorite.
Let me put this up so they can at least see what's happening.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's a 10 centimeter mortar. We could remove the 8 centimeters and keep the 10 centimeters.
Let's upgrade to the 10.
Yeah, fuck that Panzer nest first. Okay, so we want to sell both, or do we want to keep an extra one?
Both are 1 crew, so let's say keep 1 and sell 1.
Okay, this one, they're both the same cost for resupplying. Okay, pack guns. Are there any ones we want to keep? We have a light shoot, we have a 4.7 centimeter.
Well, the 4.7 will be handy once we are higher up.
Resupply is cheap. Light shoots. Resupply is somewhat expensive, but it is a really good thing.
If you think you're gonna have joy from it, so be it.
Well, the thing is, you saw how good my Russian Soviet one is, and this one is technically slightly better because it lobs the shells more, so it's better anti-infantry.
I'll go for it then. Then I'm then get the.
It's 162, but with what we're selling, that would be fine. Yeah, you trade in and you can try to resupply. There is one thing though. Ammo costs more for borrowed stuff. If it's from the enemy, the ammo cost is a lot more. Now I resupply you. It is still cost some ammo. My artillery only costs 5 ammo now to resupply. We might need a phase 3 because otherwise we won't have enough points.
The 7.3 we can technically.
The 3.7 centimeter, yeah. We could honestly yeet that. It is only 100 points though.
Fair
we don't have enough points to like equip everything. Because if we have like the 8 centimeter, the 10 centimeter, and the 4.7, we're already full. Then we still have the light shoots.
Yeah, want the 4. Like we already have a 4.7.
The research. Let me actually quickly check the research tree. We have 3 points. It costs 3 points for stage 3. So we need to command squad and then stage 3.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Full screen doesn't work.
So here you see the 3 different points. By the way, actually for him, you see this.
Oh, he does. Give me a sec. The overlay is
broken. Okay. Well, in the meantime, then I guess I'll just do a sound check. Wonderful.
Want apparently the game is taking up all of the... Yeah, fair, give me a second. I am fixing it.
Yeah, I will wait for the rest of the stuff then. Damn, professional YouTuber are you? Oh my god, friend request from like a random server I'm like rarely ever in. It's every time on Discord, man. Tell me when you fixed it.
1 sec, I need to figure out how to do it.
Oh no, that's 100% fair. North, I'd rather say you that, like say stuff out like that out loud than let him wait, because otherwise he will never fix it because he doesn't know it's broken. You know, I have a funny story about this. I think you remember it as well, gamers. I had a nephew watch my stream. He was like, "Oh, I don't hear audio. Probably fucked." He then didn't tell me at all, even though we talked multiple times that week, that my audio was borked. And because of that, I had 3 streams with borked audio. 3. Because OBS said it worked. When I was looking at the tester, it worked, but it was still borked. And all I had to do is refresh it. So if anything is wrong, or you think something is wrong, say it, and we would just be like, "Oh yeah, shit, let me check that." Hey, and if you're wrong, we were like, "Ah, no, it is working. Maybe try to refresh, and then you know it might be you as well. Don't worry about it."
Let's see, can I Pacific capture Discord?
Otherwise, you might need to do a screen capture. If you have 2 screens, you could just put everything on the other screen besides Discord and the game. Maybe that works.
Can you stack? How is your torch overlay? I know a way to fix it. Give me a sec. I'll just do that. So I need to drag him to the other side.
I'm just building you.
Just throw that thing there. Window capture.
Professional streamer over here, man.
It refuses to overlay Discord at all.
Ah.
Yeah, I know why.
Why?
Streamer mode.
Ah! You might have to turn off streamer mode to turn yourself into red instead. I did not know that was a thing. That is that's actually very smart of Discord, but not knowing it is... Oh, I remember that as well. you can see the screen now?
I had no idea what was going on.
Okay, so we have this one is stars. That doesn't matter. It's just victory points for if you watching score. Score doesn't matter. This first one is your equipment points. It's basically at the money. This last one is the research points, the 3.8, and then this is your resupply points, the ammo. Yeah, that's like above here. This is currently all we stole. We already sold some of the stuff. We resupplied some of the stuff. But for example, here. Resupplying costs 20 money to like buy new guys, and then 15 ammo. If I resupply all now, that is 148 points and 450 ammo. Talking about that, I think we're dismissing all the little MG cars.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now we'll show you the research screen in just a second. And also the Levette, because it doesn't have a gun and it's expensive to rearm. The 3.7mm. We do have enough to get a third thing, so we can keep it for like 1 game and then sell it next round, for example. We can do that. You want?
Let's do that then.
Okay. That leaves us with 1,000 fucking points.
Hell yeah.
We did really good this specific mission. Let me resupply the units that really lost stuff. So
Not
this
many.
is one problem. The engineers cost 40 ammo to resupply. Now let me just see what else costs a lot. Your mortar costs 112. The 8 cm you had.
Correct. Dismiss is credits.
Yeah, dismiss, you get some credits back. Not a lot, but you get some. Getting ammo is very difficult, so if you run out of ammo, good luck! This is why you want to try to re-ammo some things with ammo crates. Because ammo crates cost like nothing to resupply. With that said, we can dismiss your old 8 cm or keep it, but it's low on ammo. And I'm not sure if it resupplies on our ammo crate. Then I will just resupply everything else.
I doubt it.
Okay, everything else is resupplied. Let's try it. If it isn't, we'll just use it and then sell it. Because it's a lot of ammo. Because if you use enemy ammo, it uses a lot more. Now let me show you the research tree. This one is really big because we have access to 3 different factions at once. Normally you can't, but we're using a mod and certain things, so we have more options. We are gonna do this. This costs 2 points, and then we can do call in stage 3 because we have so many points we need to call in the stage 3. Now as you can see, AT detachments, all of these cost a little research points. You see the little thing in the bottom right. Yeah? We are planning to go for... we keep Russian engineers because it's just easy, but we want to go Russian artillery. Specifically, we currently have this, which is basically similar to the German light Kashutes, which I love to use a lot. But it's basically the Russian variant, which has a little bit less arc, sadly. But look what we can get. We can get 203s, or we can get a Katusha, or if we really want to, even funnier, an Andrusha. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I can try and find it in the list real quick and show you. Basically, an Andrusha is a Katusha, but bigger rockets. Very big rockets. Not exactly 380mm, but still big. And in terms of tanks, we're thinking of going the TOG route, and infantry going American. This is the British infantry over here. Canadian rifle section, I still think is really cool. This is the British stuff. So you already see us going down here. We go Crusader. I mean, we could try and stop for an 830, but that's 7 extra points. Man,
think we're better off going for the Sherman and then the Firefly.
Yeah, we have a 47 and a light Kashutes, which will help us until they send Panzer Force.
Or we have to focus to get the Churchill 4.
Well, we have the 822 Churchill gun carry, which is only 3 extra points. Which we need to... Yeah, oh yeah, Churchill Mark 4 is only 2 points. Is that gun enough?
That should be enough.
No, you get multiple a turn. Sometimes you get like 7 in a single turn, and you get more over time, like the longer the battle goes on. But they also send more stuff, and it becomes more difficult to keep stuff.
Well, the Conqueror and the Churchill 4 are basically the same. Only one is turreted, the one is a fixed gun.
Ah, okay. And then where's the American infantry that we chose? Ah, here it is.
Up here.
We're thinking of going maybe heavy regulars or airbornes or rangers. We're thinking of using these infantries. We currently have the regular squad, which is quite useful. It has a single BAR, if I'm not mistaken, and lots of other things. We could buy some of those. And we now have a 3rd stage, so we should have enough to yeet, 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 and then we put you in here, yeet, yeet. Now the question is, you want some more Crusaders?
They're holding out if I play them right.
We could just quickly buy 1 extra because it's pretty cheap.
Yeah. And then save up for either the Cromwell or the...
And I guess 1 good infantry squad?
1 infantry won't hurt.
No. Basically, it stays for you as long as you play the campaign. I think there are mods that basically tries to turn it into a roguelite, but all of those mods are currently broken. But I saw somebody working on that. I don't think they have it yet. There is like just one that's not working, I think. I would love to like try to play this as like some kind of roguelite or something. It is technically already a roguelite, but then where you have like perma upgrades.
Barlow, should we make this our last round and then switch to the other game and stream that for the remaining?
I'm fine with that. I'm also fine with staying. I have quite a lot of energy, so it more depends on what you need to do tomorrow.
Work.
Ah. How many regular squads do we want to buy? 2?
2 for now.
That leaves us with a lot of extra points.
That's better. I want if we get higher up, the things are gonna cost more as well.
We could, if we are afraid, get ourselves like a quick 45mm, but this one doesn't have the best pen. Yeah, 63.
I think we're best just saving the points in case.
Yeah, but light Kashut's only has 53, and our wonderful 76mm has 62. So this one has the same, has like 1mm of pen less. And this pack has 62 as well. That's all just 62 and 63. The upgraded 45 though, which I think only costs 1 point, does have 76mm of pen. And then we get the 57mm anti-tank gun. This one is really good actually. But yeah, I guess then we keep our 439 points. That's literally like 2 tanks we can buy from it, 2 light tanks.
Yeah.
Okay, select campaign. You wanna go for an easy one that gives us some points? I think that's the best, honestly. No, don't go for high difficulty. Try to play it safe.
Yeah, let's go for easy.
Because if you go like higher, they will send like heavier tanks. No, the research tree only resets when you play an entire new campaign. So this, actually, let me show you this map again. Ooh, that was the wrong button. Oh. I cannot do that anymore. Can I? No. Okay, basically there's a map. And you can, until you either win or lose, the research stays. So you literally have to make an entire new campaign or win or lose. And if you lose, you don't lose right away. Yeah? You will be like pushed back. You only lose if they attack your last remaining point, and then you lose that. And you will have like different difficulties. Like I had 3 stars, 1 star, and 1 2-star to like available as like missions to do. Yeah, you can save it even mid-mission, but I have had problems with mid-mission saves sometimes. Very rarely, but I've heard people and myself it happened once or twice too. This was already a year ago though, and I know they did a lot of stability updates. That was fast.
See, I told you don't need to invite me for sessions.
So, oh, I think it's public. Who is MRock? Sorry. Start. I guess it was a public. I didn't know it was public. I feel bad for like kicking him, but you know, accident.
Finger slip.
I will say this game is not the best optimized, but it's okay. It's okay if you have a decent PC. So, and you can definitely lower the quality and stuff. You also have different types of missions. You have like a campaign. You have just like 1-to-1 battles that are similar to the game you played. I think it was 2 Division or one of the other ones. You have so many games like that. Have fun though. You have Warno, for example, as well. But you have like a similar style of that. But the maps are a little bit smaller, and where here you work with groups, here you work a lot more with individuals. So it is that, but slightly scaled down if you just play versus. And then you have a couple capture points usually as well. Or you have a game mode where it's attack and defense, so you can't just play that, which is also the normal multiplayer stuff. We are specifically playing the Conquest mode, which I like personally a lot. With that other mode, you just slowly get points over time, and basically the years go up by time, so slowly over time you unlock. For example, a really good tank only unlocks after 10 minutes of gameplay. That's how the normal versus head-to-head works. It is a lot of fun, although I'm not a fan of versus. It is a lot of fun to play against AI, because they of course can do a lot more commands than you can. So you can only focus on one place at a time, but they can focus on every place, and it's really fun. I did want to see more Men of War style missions where you slowly get points and stuff. If you remember the Men of War style missions, Nico?
I think.
Basically, you get point A, you get access to new stuff. Then you get point B, you get access to new stuff, and you get more points over time. Your points slowly tick up, and they will keep sending waves of enemies. You can either like turtle, or you can push quick. You need to capture all flags, and there's like 13 or something on the map. You literally start with like infantry and like only, and then you get like special forces, then you get like light tanks, and you get medium tanks, and it's a lot of fun. But there is multiple game modes, so definitely if you're interested in something like this, take a good look. It's not the cheapest game, also not that expensive considering what prices are nowadays like. The only thing that I think that the DLCs are a bit on the expensive side, but they do give you a lot more gameplay than some DLCs nowadays that are even more. It's just I from like the classic area when we had expansion packs, you know, and an expansion pack was basically as much content as the entire game for half of it, just added on. It is a lot of game for money with the amount of stuff, but that's also because how crazy modders were for this. This game was, if I'm not mistaken, partially made by modders from Men of War, which is basically the same game. But also not. It is also a completely different game because it's completely different developers and stuff. But they modded a lot of stuff for that, and they made this game. This game can be quite hardcore though. Okay. Sending it to you. That was my infantry squad. This is yours. That's my light shoots. Let's move them away a bit so we don't have them spawn in each other.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm allowed.
Medic.
I'm not allowed to move the tank yet, apparently. Never mind.
It needs to be turned on. We might need more ammo crates at some point. We should have done that perhaps, but these are my engineers. They won't do a lot this mission. This is... Oh, you wanted a 10 centimeter, right?
Yeah. That move my guys to my side, your guys to yours.
And then the last group. We still have another group. Oh, we don't have enough AP right now.
Okay.
So we need to wait a bit before we can call in the last group.
I'll start making my way a bit down.
Yeah, this group has some light AT and stuff. Okay, what are they sending? Oh! That is a funny light tank.
Aww.
It's adorable!
Time to bully it.
6.5 by 50 millimeters. Oh, they're sending a 75 millimeter Type 1 anti-tank gun. It's like an anti-tank artillery gun. That is an 8 centimeter mortar. And we have 2 points.
Not my mortar's already hauling ass on something.
Oh yeah, I have a 3.7 centimeter pack. I guess I will send that with you right now, because I think you have less pen.
What are we bullying now? Oh, we're bullying them.
Actually, no, I will take the 3.7, you take the 4.7.
Yeah. I need to combine my medic with one of the squads still.
I normally have him separate. I have him as like my number 5, so I can just press 5 and have him. Oh wait, I have 2 8 centimeter mortars. You want an extra mortar?
I have... Well, I already have the tank, so...
Yeah, fuck it, I'll give you one anyway. Deal with it.
Yay, more mortars. You guys.
Have you heard of a Lord and Savior mortar?
Yeah, I'll move them with my other guys. And I'll.
It's always so great just shooting a 75mm HE shell and just lob it in someone's face. Yeah, in my opinion, they are a little bit too accurate.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't mean I want them to not be. Fucking, I love it.
Oh, this fucking crossing is gonna be in pain.
So I'm just gonna hold this for right now and wait for the extra infantry, so we just have a fallback because they're sending infantry. Watch out, they're sending a lot on your top, to your south.
I'm aware, like, that small little thingy is my main priority.
Need to kill him. They're sending Falschgimjägers. Wow.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Okay. I bullied somebody. I'm happy.
They're sending a lot of units in my corner.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna.
So to me the problem is that there's like a little ditch. Oh, I can send in the rest of the units. That means I'll have a tank and one extra infantry squad. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, you want that light shoots as well?
Why not? Then I can bully the people down here.
It is such a good bully weapon. Oh, it is oh my god!
Wait, did my artillery guys got fucking...
Yeah, that's... and the light shoot shot it right after. So, the Russian one is already veteran C4. I'm gonna send the light shoots in your direction and then give it to you as well. Should
That
keep
poor
the move order.
Ready to go, sir.
That poor guy.
How many squads of infantry do you have?
This poor guy is the lone survivor.
Did I give you 2 or 3 squads of infantry?
I have 3 squads of infantry, including medic.
Oh, if that includes medic, I'll give you half of this squad. I'll give you the better half. Because you have to move further.
You guys hold fire. Otherwise it will be out of ammo before...
Yeah, we only
I
have one
need it.
ammo box.
It's kept to move order, so... I see you sent something else that way as well. Yeah.
Yeah, light infantry, shoots, and your 4.7s sending me the pack. In case they come with heavy. Because I have the the best. I have the lighter AT gun, but I have the better 76 basically, because it's like better trained.
Fair. Okay, I got my core. How I've set my shit up, I'm pretty solid where I'm sitting.
Okay, you heal up because you're wounded. I'm just shelling them right now as well. They have a lot of infantry here, so it just takes a while.
Yeah, once my little toy is there, I'll do the same.
Always ready.
Sending another whole squad of infantry. Could you maybe try and deal with that mortar? Actually, nah, I should be fine.
It should be fine.
I forgot that I also have a tongue.
You're not the only one with donkey.
Yeah, I have a tonk now too.
What is there?
type of? Is it an? It's an 81.
All infantry. Okay. Are you guys there yet? Yes, you are.
Okay, mortar's taken care of. How do I do reverse move again?
Deploy. Manual control.
Oh. I guess I shot an AP shell straight through a guy. Oh, they got back on the mortar.
No, okay. Oh, it's just out of range. Damn it.
Oh,
What is the range on this thing?
this 2-pounder does not have any HE shells.
No, that's the one thing I noticed as well.
That sucks.
So, you guys, line formation.
So it's not bad, but there is like already I think my light gun shoot is like 180, but it's not real artillery. Real artillery can have like a long ass range of like 300 meters.
Yeah, I'm starting to move to the cap zone.
Fuck, the enemy light gun shoots shooting. I have to push back. Sure will. Tank, you push back as well. And this tank has like only 160 me. Ooh, I hit it. But the longer the range, the less accurate, of course, as well.
Hello, I got my new toy.
Do you now understand the enjoyment of it? It's so good, right? It is so
Infantry?
ridiculously good, the infantry can shoot.
What infantry?
And it's so accurate as well once you upgrade it. I got there as 80 gun, the 75. Good. Can I shoot through this building? No, I can just destroy it slowly. Oh god! Do you now understand? It's so good. I keep saying, do you now understand? But you already do understand. So I pulled back my infantry for just a second, right? To like deal with these. It's so good. Also have the 3.7 centimeter. It's also good. Oh god, their AT gun is back up. Kind of.
Oh, reinforcement? Let me help with the reinforcement.
Reinforcements? More like more bodies for the meat grinder.
I'm just out of range.
I swear I'm sane.
I'm just out of bloody range.
Not for long! So I would put your infantry only barely in front of your light gun shoots and just whenever they push in or they can attack you, you slowly push your infantry back. Yeah, just like bound them back. And it's really strong doing it. Have you lost any infantry so far?
Yeah, a little. Not a lot, but they're about to lose more.
Yeah, just take. Oh, I can also see why. They actually have like a well defended area.
Well, they
got back on the mortar. I don't like that. Let me fix that.
So, for a whole bunch of people, there's like
look!
none
A
left.
wave of infantry! Nom 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 nom! Oh, they're trying to repair their little AT gun again. Well, I cannot allow that.
We're having a bit too much fun with artillery.
They just repaired it too, and I killed him. That's actually wonderful. I heard machine gun fire? Did you hear machine gun fire? I heard machine gun fire.
Not a squad wipe.
Okay, sending the mortar a bit closer. I am actually moving in to capture this in just a sec.
I'm about to do the same.
They're sending a decently big wave. I see a mortar. I see another mortar. I see infantry, infantry, infantry. 37mm anti-tank gun. I think you can outrange that even with your tank. But your tank doesn't have the HE to easily kill it.
Who says I need to have the HE to kill it?
Exactly.
I have enough armor piercing to just manually fucking kill him.
Yeah, and your light shoots will outrange it. They outrange all early guns. That's why I like it as well. It basically can kill everything, but it can also be killed by everything, so it is a little bit of a gamble as always.
Oh, they're just out of range.
Yeah, so just like shimmy it forward, like slowly, it's really effective. Like the shoots, where can I send you? That makes sense. Also you guys, why not?
I haven't
make
moved the tank
defensive
forward a
posts
single inch. Oh, I see flank. Let's help them with that.
I remember having to defend this area was hell. Because they had a post like much further up north. Oh yeah, light shoots. How many kills do you got on that light shoots already?
Yes.
I'm on the casual 134 kills on mine. Also getting more veterans, which is nice. Oh.
Apparently we won.
Guess we're continuing for now.
Let's finish him off, shall we?
Yep, I'm gonna attack that mortar. Mortar nearly killed itself. Might lose some guys by mortar fire. You don't really have the speed. I suppressed them with machine gun fire. Also good to get some veterancy up, right?
No, they... Guys, just get out. Just be smart, retreat.
Mortar. Up you north.
Fucking...
Two guns
not...
coming in.
I got an AT gun that got rid of my bit too cocky tank.
I mean, that is a very cocky tank. That hurts.
He is about to get something in return.
Ah, that's wonderful. I still had one squad in like backup. Did I lose any infantry? I thought I lost one. No, I didn't. I have a sniper, an actual sniper. Italian sniper. Not for long.
Both. Our XP and loot.
Yeah, we're playing a bit for loot, because like, if we can repair the tank and rearm it manually, that gives us more back. The one thing I'm not sure if you get ammo from Russian ammo crates, so that's because we choose different military to need like separate ammo for all of them. That's the one thing I don't know.
Oh, my light can shoot out ammo, so you guys go retreat.
Yeah, that mortar is gonna hurt.
Then mortar team, move forward.
Enemy sniper eliminated. I'm gonna see if there's anything good to loot. Yeah, a lot of their bodies already disappeared.
Yes, sir.
That is what the other thing is good for. The everything stays mod.
I have the bomb rush that mortar.
There. You can always just say we win and we just eat a little bit of cost because it's not that much.
Now engage. Now at least trying to save the tank a bit. Go, goose hunt. My guy just tanked a fucking AT shell.
Oh, this is 7.7 by 58. That sucks. Another type 11. Ah, the other one just used a lot of its ammo. That's why there wasn't that much. Okay, fair enough. I turned another rifleman into a pseudo MG.
Nice. I'm just sending a couple guys to finish off so I can start the... Did my tank crew even survive? Yes, they did. Well, I'm trying to spare some of the cost at least.
Oh. Ah.
Yours is disabled as well?
Oh yeah, they moved the anti-tank gun up this side. They were moving it fully to your way and they suddenly said, you know what, fuck you. And I wasn't looking
no,
for just a second.
We don't play PvP, we mostly do AI.
I mean, I don't like PvP that much.
Got it, sir.
This is gonna be an expensive one though, but we should be fine.
Are they shooting at that guy?
Ready to go, sir.
My guys are shooting nothing.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
Revenge! They just slowly trotted past the tank and I was like, okay, let me just stop him from repairing and just quickly get that 37mm.
That's what I did. They stopped shooting. I'm just
yeah,
now...
get that mortar and the gun as well. Just put like a dude on it and you're done. Once you can put a guy inside the tank, I think we're good.
Oh wait, I should get my medic over here. I have a guy bleeding.
Awaiting orders.
Yep. So, one thing that I do hate is that medics can only save someone rarely. You can already put a guy in the Crusader, by the way.
Oh.
Mine, you can, so just keep repairing it for now, like whatever you're doing on it, you can just put an infantry on him for now. Just so somebody's inside, so it's certainly
I think they're done
saved.
repairing. So, where's the mortar? I love how they hide their toys so well.
I love how you're calling it toys. You sure you don't want to do one more? The next one's going to be a defense as well.
No. Otherwise oh, there you are. Otherwise we will have trouble setting that thing up again. Then we need to sort it out again. I want to be ahead of the problems.
But I am the problem.
I know. That's the mortar. Where did they put the...
Honestly, if I get a girlfriend again, my title would be like her little problem.
Hello?
Which is like really wrong for me, because I'm usually the dominant one, but I think that's just funny enough, because I can act like a gremlin sometimes. You have seen me work like a gremlin.
I am done on my end. Almost.
Let me see if this is enterable. It is enterable, and he's about to repair whatever. Okay, he's done now.
Did my guy fix my guy, or did he still dead? No, they fixed him. Okay.
I am done now.
Same here.
Finish. Yes. Let's see the stats. I lost 5 dudes. I only remember 4, unless there's 6 crew, because I lost all crew but 1.
No worries. Thanks for enjoying it. Our little, yeah.
No problem. And if you have more questions ever, don't be afraid to join. I also stream. I stream on YouTube. He streams on Twitch, which is quite useful. I try to get back to streaming. I just recently had surgery, so this is my first stream back. Hi. Surgery went well, by the way. So, and we're gonna switch to another game for now. We are gonna keep playing. We're gonna play like an FTL type of game where you can fully customize and build your ships. The building might be a bit slow, but it is really cool to like slowly build up and get bigger and bigger ships with more powerful guns, more powerful shields and stuff. So, we gained a lot.
I lost only 6 people.
Yeah, and I lost 5, which was all
and
crew.
1 vehicle.
Oh, I did forget to check my stats. Yes.
Yeah, space stuff.
We can like every little block of the spaceship we have to build. But you build like a corridor or a module, for example. If you build a thruster, you can have a small thruster, medium thruster, large thruster, extra large, and then a booster thruster. And then you can make an extra engine room, which will automatically supply all of that. That's 100% fair. Hey, you're welcome to do whatever. I think we could play this more often, like weekly, if time, of course, allows. And if you also like some modern stuff, we do play a lot of Arma as well. I usually make missions. I know Gamers is currently also dabbling in that.
Was,
you stopped?
I'm also currently on break on that game, so...
Yeah, that's fair. So, one of the mortars is like very expensive to rearm. Not that little 75mm, man.
Fair enough.
That's 100% fair.
Like was said, don't feel free. Don't
feel free?
You know, I can't speak at the moment. Feel free to tap in whenever you feel like it. We'll happily talk about other things. If we're not streaming it, if we're streaming this, feel free to ask questions about it, even if we're not as well.
Also, for ammo's sake, we could switch our 2 80mm for the 81s, because then we don't have to rearm them with ammo.
They're still full?
The other ones, the enemy ones, are full, so we can just resupply it for 10 points. And we get 150 back for the others. Have a good one, thanks for stopping by, man.
Yep, thanks for watching. See you next time if we're playing this, or maybe Armor, depending.
I will resupply the 10 centimeters. Let me quickly like fix what we need to do here.
Oh yeah, Balo, guess what I most kills got?
You got the most kills, probably. And it's probably your light shoots. Also, one problem with the light shoots. It takes 200 ammo to rearm. And we haven't gotten a lot of ammo from the last couple missions.
Yikes. I got 70 kills.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss the 8 centimeters and rearm the 81s that we got.
Fair enough.
I did rearm the 10 centimeter, which was expensive, by the way.
Let me.
Now the 37mm little dinky anti-tank guns, honestly, yeet. 75. This is basically the light Kashoots, but then with a slightly longer barrel. Or this might be even the same. Keep?
Keep.
Wonderful. Okay. There's some orders.
I'm amazed it went that well.
Yeah, we have 1200 points.
Even in casualties wise, I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse if you didn't have the light Kashoots. Imagine if you didn't have the light Kashoots now.
We're still busy playing cat and mouse with the infantry.
So the light Kashoots cost 200 to rearm. Let's try and rearm it with our ammo box or steal one of them at some point.
Yeah, sounds like an idea.
The same with the 3.7. I'm not going to rearm it. I did rearm the 4.7 because that one is just actually really good. Okay, we all good. We got a decent chunk of research.
5 this time. Ooh. That means.
Is that enough for the next tier? I think it was 5. No, that's 9. It's 1 for the A15 Crusader Mark 1 though. But we can upgrade our A13s to the A15s.
Let's go for that.
And then save, hopefully we get 5 again.
Next time we play, yeah.
We'll
if things goes right.
Let me set it up so we can play like right away next time. So we want to buy an A15. They do cost more points, but I do think they have a better gun and I think they get HE. And it has the little turret here.
Yeah, a bit more coax availability. Okay, that.
I think. Yeah, if I move one of the squads from here to 2. Yeah, put you on 2. This one is exactly full. This one has 8 more points. Then I can put just 1 over here. Yeet. And then if we have a cruiser here, if we have a cruiser here, I can like not use. Actually, I will switch it out first. No, they both are like equal on the thingy. It's fine. But I can just switch him out and then put the A15 here. We still have 600 points left.
One has seen more combat than the other.
Yeah, the other one is slightly better. The ones that's on our reserves right now.
Yep. Okay, then I will save it here. Yes.
Okay, then I'll put my thing on the.
Let me see if this all works when I press continue campaign. Yep, it's saved properly. Exit Conquest, yes. Now I can load Conquest as well. Stream CQ. It's right here. Okay, wonderful. Then I will exit the game.
We'll change the. No, I won't change the title because it's already in there.
Yes. I will quickly check if I have done my mods correctly on comsoteer.
I do need to change the title.
Workshop.
Game tag.
Actually, can I just go to front? Gamers. Workshop items 1.
Comsoteer.
Ah, I
There.
can't find it in here.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. Overwrite my subscriptions. Yes, overwrite. Let's just make certain it worked. Should. I know I have nothing like important on here. So. So next time I could like try to explain more in depth like all the abilities and stuff as well to North.
Yeah.
But you know, if you do
If he
everything at
wants to.
once, it's like a bombardment of information.
I think you already went. I think you went almost atomic on information on him.
No, I focused on like one thing and I reiterated the things, like I repeated a couple of things because I wasn't, you know, explaining the best, but I'm doing my best too. It's not like I had surgery and I'm still like getting my energy back up or something. Nah. Also, cheers.
Oh yeah, I need to grab another Ken Wellman Games booting.
Mods. It says I have 14 on. That means I have to turn all of them up.
Oh dear.
The better engine room says it might have problems.
Oh no.
Example translation. I think that we need to turn off. Huge ships is a backup one for later. The longer ranges mods we said we take off first as well. Hey, I see the more crew with less fame and the other one. So we have both. Oh, you didn't just add one, but you added both. I see.
Yeah, we can disable them.
More deck cannons is incompatible. The more deck cannons, the one with the Chinese symbols. So I should have the exact same mods as you.
Yeah.
I have 4 mods turned off. Example translation, huge ships, the last tank, which is the longer range mods, more crew with less fame, because we have the other one, and the one that starts with Chinese symbols, that is more deck cannons. The ones I'm unsure about is the better engine room.
You can always try launching it.
Restart now. Also, I know I asked before, but I love lately trying new different beers, like triples, blondes, special beers. I got the Isadora last time, which is like from a Belgian beer brewery, like this first batch.
Well, which one did we use again? The first normal crew with more crew of career.
Give me a second, because I just am starting right now again. I think it's the one that doesn't say with less fame.
But it is the only mod with career.
There's 2 crews. I've seen 2 crews, 2 different ones. I will check in a second which ones I turned off once it loads, which might take a while. Loading new or updated game files for the first time. This may take much longer than usual. You don't say!
So I have a couple more off. I have Dead Space off.
Okay.
More crew, less fame is off. Translation. Example translation.
Yeah. Let me check again. Example. So, which was the first you said? Oh, there's also example mod. I add that on. Okay, example mod and example translation. Off. Huge ships. Off. The last tank, longer range mod. Off. More crew, less fame. Off. Chinese symbols, more deck cannons. Off. Which else did you have off? Dead Space?
Wait, give me a second. I'm also trying to adjust on you. Again, you're not screen sharing, so.
Let me switch. That's why I'm saying out loud. Okay, there you go.
That one is off for me.
Yeah, I just turned this one off.
That one is on for me.
This one is out of date. We can try it, but because we have so many different guns, we can turn it on. What do you want?
If it doesn't work, it is not. It just doesn't show.
Okay. More
That
crew with less fame. That one is off because we have another crew one. Yeah, we have
That
this
one's
one,
off
the
for me as
career
well.
one. Huge ships. We don't need that for quite a while, and it is safe game compatible, from what I heard.
Huge ships off. Huge crew is on.
Actually, oh wait. This is 100,000, so then we could turn this one off. The more
So
crew
huge
for
crew.
career, so we only have huge crew. Let's give a warning. Your computer probably can't handle crews this large. Use with caution. I love it.
I don't have the 8 players on because we're not with 8 players.
Copy. Also trust us. It's funny on. The better engine room is one I'm unsure about, and the Chinese symbol one. Those two, if we break, that's the two we turn off. Anything else you have off that I don't have off? Because I only have the mods in your list. Nothing else.
I see you have that one is on. The multiplayers. Wait, yeah, that one needs to be on. And do you have bleeding guns impulse drive?
I have that one on because you had it. You gave it to me.
Yeah, it was in the list, not that once I.
Oh, you don't have it on, so you want that off?
No. It's also set unstable. There's this in.
Okay, that one is off now too.
Wait, you still need 2 to 4 thrusters because pilots in the galaxy are not trained to turn with only 4.
It has really.
Oh, that makes it just hard. That just makes it harder for your ship to do things.
Oh my god, there's an EU in the description.
It's your call, if you want to have a difficulty flying or not.
Nah, it's fine. We can turn it off for now. I'm listening to you and
then I basically just, if I'm correct, that you should have a couple of the dead space of deep.
Yeah, dead space is off.
Yeah, that should be the one with the icons.
More crew for career and more crew with less fame.
Yeah, that is off.
Yes. The other ones that are off is huge ships and the last tank longer range mod.
Yeah, because it's the radar.
Yeah. The 2 example mods.
Yeah.
8 players in career.
Yeah.
And bleeding guns.
Yeah.
That's off for me. Is there anything else off for you?
No.
Wonderful. Then I'm gonna press OK. Restart now.
I'm guessing, but the only reason we turned that off is because we don't have the ships and the guns for that yet.
Which one?
The radar. The last tanks shall long range.
That as well, and it only does the vanilla ones, and I want to try without, and we can always update to it, because I think that one is also safe game compatible.
Well, booting up the game again, and let me go back to OBS and make sure
Yeah, because sadly the ones that we had with like more starting funds and stuff, that one didn't work. So otherwise we can like get ourselves like a sensor array so it works, and then it's not that big of a deal, right?
There we go.
But otherwise, just having basic guns already puts you to the edge of like standard sensor range.
I am switched to live again.
Also, quite happy we had a good chatter. It's rare to see.
I
Always
know.
enjoy it. This is one of the main reasons I like streaming nowadays as well. Even when you don't get a chatter, whenever you do it, just it's just like, hey, fun to hang out and meet new people, and then
That's why I stream.
Also, I think Shino is streaming too, because he is in the YouTube studio. Either that or he's updating something. My German brain cell health is doing something, and I wasn't invited!
Probably updating.
Who wants to host? I might have the better PC, but I'm fine either way. Because it could also be just because I have the better PC. I'm not sure if the host should have the better PC or the one that is trying to join, because you need to load stuff in consistently.
And that's a very good
On
question.
your mods, does it say 21?
It's loading.
Okay, once you're in the game, check if mods said 21, because then we're probably good. And we don't have to go over all the mods.
Well, yeah, like you said, loading new or updated game files for the first time may take much longer than usual.
No, what are you talking about? I have not really checked my graphics in a while. Oh, that is fun. Oh god!
What did you do?
Post shader. If you want to look at my screen real quick on Discord.
Not sure. Oh, you're showing. Yeah.
Look at this. It came from outer space! Inversion!
Oh, you're not sharing on Discord anymore.
Oh yeah, wait, of course, because I had to restart. Let me go back to normal. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. It came from outer space! Inversion!
Oh, fuck, that's bright.
Yep. I got. That's why I also was like, ooh, Apple II and old newspaper.
Imagine playing like that. I cannot even read half this text on the bottom.
You don't need to read where we're coming from. So, this can be useful. UI scaling.
Game, can you load faster, please?
No, because I work at the muffin factory. Oh, that is cool.
I have 22 mods apparently. I have apparently 22.
Okay. Then we have to go through them.
Star Force is on.
I want you to call out all your mods one by one. I know it's gonna suck. You have on.
Star Force, AWT, better engine.
Yeah.
The scaling.
Multiplayer rewards. Yep.
Roof mounted chain
Chain
guns.
guns. Yeah. Dorsal.
Yep. Huge ship is on.
Oh, huge ships is on.
Huge ship needs to be off. That's why.
I can turn mine on. It's fine. Huge cruise is
Oh.
huge cruise on.
I already reset it.
Oh, okay. And you did have huge cruise on, but huge ships off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then that's the one. It's the one that I said it's safe game compatible, so we can always add it later because you don't need it for a long while.
Okay, that I am now with 21 mods.
Wonderful. Then we're probably good.
You know what? Let's try me hosting it.
Yeah, you want to host it? Wonderful.
Let's do career mode. 4 players. Can I shift it to 2? Yes, I can. Can I Can I invite you, or do you just join?
Multiplayer. Co-op. Game is NL live game. Join game. What's the password?
105.
Ah. Add a ship to your fleet. So yeah, we need to.
Grab a
Budget
ship.
is 75,000.
Tally not higher.
What difficulty are we playing on? You can still
The
switch the
moment-
difficulties.
Will that also increase our price, or?
We'll lower the price a bit.
It doesn't change the price.
I think
Oh.
we can do something like this.
Economy, should we just keep it at builder, or?
Yeah, sure. Keep it like nice and simple.
Okay, on this setting we will take 30% less damage, and we deal more than 40% damage. I need to grab a ship.
Yeah, I guess I'll just get what I did earlier. The better Model S. I can. I already upgraded it with double gun.
Where are ya? Is there a better starter map? No, why not? I'm just used to better starter.
Yeah, you can change the size, like make it big or small. My goal in the end of it is to make a good looking not a ship that is like one side is different than the other.
You want to change any of the additional rules, like bigger oh, we cannot change the galaxy size.
Can I change the galaxy size?
No, standard.
Oh, you might have to do that before you press host. Or maybe you have to go to advanced game rules.
I'm in advanced game rules, it just says standard and nothing else.
Then we might have to next time get the mod more galaxy sizes.
Yeah.
You could do it for now, honestly. I think it's fine.
Crew and frame ratio, or frame rate.
Make it as easy as possible.
Plentiful, maximum.
Whatever is easy.
I'll put it on plentiful for now. Why is... Okay. I hate crew conditions.
No, construction. If checked, the ship modifications will be made instantly instead of by the crew. So otherwise you have to wait a bit for it to be built.
Okay. I hate crew construction, I hate exploration. Yeah, let's keep those on, those are fun.
Clouds and
have a
storms can be a doozy, but I think it's fine.
I'll keep this current seat, so you ready?
Yes. That average. Let's go. Also cool looking ship.
You know why you know why I talk this. Spares me the hassle of building the real gun.
So look at what I have. I have a shield at least.
I don't.
It's early on, it's
But-
really strong.
I have an ion beam.
That is also very cool. And my thrusters are well protected.
Mine not. I need to start facing people for that. Okay.
Also, I have like storages on the back for now. Do I have enough crew? 12 out of 12. Yeah.
I don't have
not
storage
great.
at all. Ooh.
You don't have crew at all?
I don't have storage.
Guess I'm your storage. I have 10 storage on each side.
One module storage. I
Yeah,
cannot even
suggested
play.
9 operator seats, 3. My power is bare. Yeah, this is like a well balanced ship for now. It just has 2 simple laser blasters, which is like the first good laser guns. Okay, where are we going first? Probably
First, I'm gonna build-
hail the ship and get some fugitive bounties, all the level 1s.
Yep.
And then there is an iron procurement, which we cannot do yet.
There we go. One module storage.
We need to wait for it to be. Oh yeah, we have the small ones now,
Yeah, the one module was.
which is really great because you used to not have it.
Including cargo containers.
Ooh. Okay, so where do we go first?
Good question.
All of these are
Let's-
tier 1s. All of the quests. Can you see the same quests as I can?
Yeah. Let's go to the closest one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we. Okay, that's the one up.
Yeah.
Are you a little bit faster than me? I think.
I'm a lot faster than you.
No, I think we're about equal speed. I should be slightly faster actually than you. What's your max speed?
I'm
66.7 for me.
75.5.
Wait, how are you faster then? Don't you just have a standard thruster? Times 2?
2 times standard thrusters, but my ship is almost non-existent on weight and mass.
Oh yeah, mine is more mass. The shields are actually heavy.
Okay, well, I'm about to say, arm your fucking ion beam. Time to pulverize your ship.
I'm gonna try to stay on the edge of the.
He's just out of range.
You are as well, you're not firing.
I'm aware.
I'm firing at him though.
It doesn't want to engage.
I'm gonna try and keep. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna try and kill its cockpit without killing its reactor. Actually, kill its gun and its thruster. Fuck. Help.
Yeah, down to using an ion beam. I kinda go or no.
I took 0 damage though.
I took some damage. I am
How
gonna.
much crew do you have on your ship?
Not a lot.
I have 12 dudes.
I have 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself a bigger storage if we have the.
Yep, I'm not sure if you can use mine, but I can always, I think just like heal you and then send you some resources.
I need like 48 medals.
48?
Already
I have
claimed.
enough.
You claimed the whole site already, didn't you?
Yeah, but I can send it to you afterwards. I'm pretty sure.
I need 48. How do I accept hills?
You need 48? I'm sending you 60.
Okay, don't know if I can fit that, but okay.
We will see. I think we have times 10, so I think it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm instantly gonna build it, so...
Do you also need some coals for like a couple doors, just in case?
Yeah.
We cannot send you any coals somehow.
No, wait, my cargo grid is full. You need to wait till...
Yeah, you build it, yeah. So go ahead and start building it.
I'm already building it. I'm just waiting for the fucking things to be done.
Let me just speed up. Oh, you're putting it on the side?
Where else do I need to? The back is where the cruise quarter is.
Ah,
you
so you don't have an access there, yeah.
I
Honestly,
cannot put a door on
you
the
could
back.
build two one by ones behind the thrusters. You know, just then you have 4 one by ones.
I know, but this is just temporary. I can then just play Tetris.
Okay, you want me to send you the rest of the resources for now?
Apparently, my guy is going brave mode.
Remember, you can always quickly do, what do you call it, use your blueprints.
Okay. I have a guy that went spacewalk for I don't know how many miles. Okay, I have storage. Yay.
Yeah, I'm sending you some more resources. Use your blueprint mode to like adjust wherever you need. I would just put some one by ones. The door is only 1 coal anyway. It's not perfect, but it will work. Otherwise, you can move your one by one thruster, like 1 to the left, and then put like a 2 by 1 there.
This won't interfere.
I cannot see your screen.
The stream.
Oh wait, I'm not looking at your stream.
Let me do this instead. Here.
And now you delete the other one.
But
you can do that because you're in here, and then if you say make it so, it will work. It will just take a while. Oh, that will no, because so the thing is, it will interfere because you cannot technically access it during a fight, but you don't have ammo, so it's fine. Because they can always just put stuff on from the top. They might as well, and then delete those as well. No, like fully delete. You have to press the delete. There is a delete button. Look on the bottom left. There's a trash can. Yeah, use that. Because currently it turned into corridors. There you go. Make it so. It will take a while, so let me just.
I was about to say just.
Okay,
so,
check if you're good. All your crew inside.
Should be, if so.
Copy.
I'm following you anyway, so I can just be in here for a while.
Yeah, I'm just going up. You're a bit faster than me anyway.
I know. I can tell by all the swaying my ship is
doing.
doing.
The thing is, you know what's really heavy? Storage.
I know.
You know what I have a decent chunk of? As a starter ship? Storage. Because if you don't play the times 10, you need it.
I can tell the ship is already slowing down.
Come on. Just tell me, okay. Let's see if you can go straight through the center and get its cockpit.
I'm going for it. Oh, don't turn, you fuck.
Nice.
Never mind. I didn't even shoot.
Oh.
This was all you.
Oh. Sorry.
You already claimed it. Yep, you
I
already
mean,
did.
I have 12 crew at the moment. Can I unclaim it? And if so, how?
Yeah.
Alt for cancellation. Okay, I will cancel the little things close nearby.
Yeah.
There's lots of ammo that we just sell right away, probably.
I'm not using any ammo, so at least
Exactly.
not yet. Like I'm not using. For now, I'm not using ammo. I think I'm staying full energy on this.
If you need anything, let me know. I did get some uranium out of that. That's why we want to try to do that, so we can get more power cores. But at some point we will need computer chips, which means we need to save a cockpit. The only way to do that is to fully kill its power without killing its cockpit, which is impossible on the smaller ones. Or, what we need to do is kill their, what you call it, their, all their thrusters and all their guns. Both.
Okay. That's.
We could quickly see what that question mark is about. I have all my shit. With all the loot. Remember, it can be a pirate base. If that's the case, we run.
Why run? Oh yeah. They have more guns. I don't have a shield yet, so.
It's a big carbon asteroid. Quite nice.
That I almost slammed into.
Luckily, you don't really take damage slamming into stuff.
Well, not with this fucking reinforced armor on the nose. I have 5,000 credits, so I think my ship was a bit on the expensive side. What guns do I have?
I have 2 laser blasters, 2 of them.
Don't really have to cash for guns. Of the thing, don't really have the space and cash for guns at the moment. Okay, that team I can cut right through the center.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to just kill its guns.
Why? They're not firing again.
Because I want to try. I killed all its guns. One more thruster. Got it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna salvage this beam, but I need to be close for that, and my ship is refusing to be close.
Yeah, unless you have like a couple diamonds, which are very expensive. This is why I just go like for the laser blasters. They're highly accurate and versatile. They're only really easily blocked as well. I'm again doing this ship so you can grab the loose parts. You can move your ship a bit closer for it to go faster.
I know, I'm trying to, but as you can see, the moment I do that, that happens again.
Oh, that's fine. They have unlimited oxygen.
So I'm gonna get rid of that gun.
There's still some more up here. Do you have enough to get a new gun?
I should have.
That's why you should go for the blueprint mode first. Okay, you got those.
Yeah, that's still claimed. So I'm just. Wait, we already have the shield generator unlocked? I thought we first needed to buy them.
Because I start with one, we don't need to.
Oh yeah.
That's why I normally go to. You need more steel? So we don't have hyper coals, remember that. We don't have the good coals, which you might need. You don't have enough space for me to give you
I know, I'm full. I'm also trying to build the thingy.
Yeah.
Of a better gun.
Use the metal to up armor yourself as well if you need to. I'm putting you full of 200 metal. Just armor up if you want. You're faster than me right now anyway. It's a good start, right?
Let's redesign this fuck on the nose.
Yeah, redesign using the thing. I will quickly. I think I'm streaming my screen, so I can quickly just do this. I don't care if this is all like part of my chats, because it's just like I'm not putting on every other chat. You can just see him build and judge him for it. You can always move your thrusters out once, and remember you have a button to make both sides equal. There's a button to like automatically mirror. It's in the bottom left.
I'm aware.
Oh, I have different armor.
Light armor, or should I
go for standard armor? It's just on the third tab. Should be there. You can't do that because it's over the thruster unless you move the thruster.
Delete.
You're basically gonna go for nearly the same build as I do. But the thing is, you need more crew. We need another close quarters for this, and then we need to go back and get you more crew. No, I advise you to just move them outwards and backwards.
Can't.
Either backwards so you have like more space, or outwards. You can just move from one to the side, like both. Grab the grabby one. Yeah. For example, or you can even move from another one to the right. And now you could probably get yourself something there. You can even move all of that one forwards, and so it's just one longer. Now you at least have 2 blocks of armor. Which is not a lot, but there I don't have a lot of weapons yet, and you can move more armor to the front.
And I have the shield here already.
Yeah.
And if I really need to, I can reinforce it.
Yeah, reinforced corridors, they do cost some. We don't have that much, so I would advise you to not do too much of that. I would advise you to just armor up your fronts, so that if they ever go through your shield, they only hit armor. So put like some armor there.
I'm sitting with these guns though, they have...
Yeah, no, but you can just put a 1x2 in front of the shield gen, and the guns can still fire. I mean, you can also just do... You're fat figuring everything. You can also just do like a 2x2, honestly. I can definitely see you haven't built a lot of ships yet.
There.
Have you seen my ship? Okay, now what you need is an extra crew quarter. I would just put one on the front.
Yeah.
You can even put your shield gen further backwards. If you want it to be getting their reactor faster. That's not a 6x6, that's a 2x1.
I know, but just
Oh.
fucking hell.
I have used some of those before.
I know. Stole crew core shortage.
Yeah, I'll just put 2 on either side because you need more crew. If you want it like that. That costs you 148. Maybe you're getting some back as well. And then you can armor up it a bit more if you have a lot more metal. Like armor up the sides or whatever you want.
Beep, 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 beep.
I know, right? Did you look at my build? Like how I did it?
Yeah, but do bear in mind, you started bigger than me.
We started with the same amount of money, it's just that your one thing was very expensive. That's why I normally start with these, because they're like efficient for the money.
I'm gonna do first things first. Fly to station.
It is very much a block. Okay, do you mind if I grab like these 2 quests real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
You,
I
once
need
you're
to-
done, you can focus on the other quests down there. There's 2 more at least close nearby and 1 further. What is your speed currently?
I'm back in builder mode. I'm doing something.
Yeah, you might want an extra generator, but we don't have enough enriched uranium for it yet. We're getting close though. You want we can 2 speed for a bit?
You can.
Need
Like, I'm
4
just
speed?
flying through.
Yeah, and I can do this as long as I'm. I might be hidden in the fog.
Sadly, the point defense need to be in the outside and cannot be inside the ship.
Yep. Okay, this is one of those ships where we might want to take the cockpit out because they have a big thruster and that gives us some hyperpulse. That was an easy fight. Did have a big cannon. These are harder than I remember. They finally updated the early game a bit so they actually can pen. Yeah, so I have 2.5 blocks of armor in front of my shields. And remember, the gun has a little bit more maneuverability.
An extractor.
Remember, disruptors exist. Disruptors will fire through your shield. Some of the early games guys do have disruptors.
Let's see. I can do more. No, no more. Don't need
I'll
more
go
crew.
to speed when I'm like capturing all their stuff. How much is a generator? Oh, I have just enough for 1 small reactor if you need one soon.
I should still be fine on react power.
Okay. You have an enemy close nearby.
I'm just gonna fill this with corridors for now.
Let me know when you cannot speed up game anymore, because then I won't. What's this one again? Maybe get some good stuff. It might have pierced my shields. No, but they're definitely trying to. Got it. Is the cockpit still alive? Yes, barely. That might give us another processor. How much? Yeah, we need 2 processors for a new cockpit. That is wonderful. We can even get ourselves a dorsal thruster. Yeah, I would love to be able to yeet the storage on my back, but currently I guess I'm the storage vessel. Also means I might want to upgrade myself at some point soon with better thrusters. But then I also need more hypercools. 16 hypercools for a single dorsal thruster. We speed it up by 8 again. Don't forget we have a quest to deliver.
I
You
know.
how to heal.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh. You shouldn't attack the thingy.
I know. My ship isn't fast enough for that.
Also, we have to now kill 8 pirates instead of 3. That's pretty cool. Definitely
Damn it,
changed some stuff.
screw. I'm gonna turn in some of the missions.
Sounds good. I got. I think our money is shared. It said we got 5,000, but I never got 5,000. Oh, we're getting half of it, I guess.
Okay,
I think
let's
I'm
see.
getting slightly less than half.
I can check on if I just for let me just do some.
I now have
clearing then.
7,450. How much money do you have?
700, 350.
Yeah, and probably the difference is because we had nearly the same cost, but we started with slightly different ones, and you also bought some dudes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think okay, that's about right then. Yeah, then I think it does do 50-50.
So the shared or just 50? Just
Basically, it gives us both 50% of the money. Pretty sure. If you now buy a crew or anything, I don't think that money will leave me.
I can buy something. Want
I will come back soon anyway, and then buy some crew and maybe expand.
Want I'm tempted to get myself the mining. No wait, the mining I can do because I need the
Technology.
better. I need the better coils for those.
Ah, yeah. We can try and buy some hypercools. They are expensive though.
Let's see. For hyper
Oh, fuck.
coils.
Getting fucked from both sides. Kill you first.
150 for one.
Sorry for quickly pausing. Let me see if I can do anything else. No, I think it's just the best to do this. God, that's so many ships. I have 2 more ships on me. Fine though, they're not attacking me yet. Just gotta be a bit
You know what?
careful.
I'm gonna risk it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get myself the mining laser.
Sounds good, but then you also need the storage for it. I have metal for you. If you're gonna mine, you will bring us money and you can always buy stuff for me.
Did that go off?
Oop, 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 oop. I lost the dude. Come on. There we go.
That didn't go off, so money is separate.
Yeah, that's great.
So for 7 hypercalls, I'm 1,050 gone.
We got his cockpit in one go. Wonderful. He was attacking like a civilian ship. That is over 500 steel. I got some tri-steel as well. How much hypercalls did you need?
7, but I already bought 7.
Okay, I got 2 on me. I
So,
also found more enriched uranium. Do you want me to become like the main battleship then?
yeah, I'll just try to be a bit of an all-arounder.
Yeah, okay, then I will focus on armor and damage. Oop. Okay, I'm not fast enough for that. I will also have to focus a bit on the speed then. Don't forget to yeet all your stuff. Oh, it's their stuff apparently.
Jesus Christ!
Apparently there's a lot of stuff you can just grab here for free.
Oh.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
I
Once
think
it's
you're
done, I'm gonna start... Yeah, I am. I'm gonna start upgrading myself.
Yeah, you already vacuumed all of it. Well,
Here, another 2.5k.
I think I have the mining laser backwards.
Yeah, you unlocked the mining laser. Where is it under?
There.
Under this, under the tractor beam?
Yeah. It should be in your list. I think my mine thing is backwards. Yes, my mine laser is backwards. Shouldn't matter if I'm correct.
It does. It's not an entire 360. Oh, I can also... So unlocks are for both of us. So if I unlock something, you get it too.
Yeah. I'll go to an asteroid and see. Oh wait, there's one next to me.
Okay, feel free to change the speed.
I definitely need to get more better thrusters and all.
Do we want cannons at all? We do have a lot of money for it.
Cannons.
Last
Does
one
the
is
mine laser
also fun.
work? It does an 180.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you got the better mining lasers upgrade. Because otherwise, it's like nearly a 180, but just barely not. I will unlock the small hyperdrive for now because we need it later.
Yep. Yeah, I'll fuck safe.
And that might get us the the control room at some point. Medium reactor core is 10k. Manipulator beam is fun. Tractor beam is fun, but all too expensive right now. Solar panel seems like fun.
Free power.
Yeah, tri-steel. Small bubble shield. Oh, that one was so overpowered. It's expensive and thirsty, but it's really strong. Disruptors. Ion beam prisons. Flak arrays. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to go for.
Oh, or for Dave.
Definitely get something out of it. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna start constructing now.
And my storage rifle.
Okay, don't forget to lower the speed whenever, so you don't like waste a lot of time. Let's see.
Silver, iron, and copper.
I could try and get some heavy lasers early, but I don't think I should. I think I should have some more normal lasers. I
Does
could get
that place
myself
us
a
a
mine
refinery?
laser too.
Wait, do we even have... No, we don't have refineries yet, so technically mining is useless until we have a refinery.
No, we can still sell it. A decent chunk.
Can I hail him from here, or do I at least need to be close? I need to be close. I need to get bigger thrusters.
I'm gonna try and keep some storage.
There.
I only have 29 points left, so I might need to double up on this. Blueprint invalid, probably because of this, yeah.
There's not a lot.
How much storage do I need? You probably need the main storage then now?
Okay, transferring items.
Please double up the standard thrusters. So far I have everything I need for this design.
Vanguard Bay being emptied or being filled? I think it's being filled.
Laser weapons, I wanna get more laser weapons.
I think I accidentally bought and not sold.
Welp. That's not wise.
There we go.
Maybe move everything one forward.
From all that I make at least 3k.
There were some 2-bit-1 bugs. How many people do I recommend? 15. Yeah, I could just put these ones. How much power?
There we go.
Yeah, might need another power at some points. Here forwards. Until then.
I have in total 9,000. Joy. Well, time to go back and get more.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay, then I might have to. That should be enough. Do I have a crew hatch? I don't. Don't have any fire extinguishers. Oh, I do have them. Okay.
I'm mining this whole asteroid belt clean.
Wonderful. There should be enough to save me. Ah, that doesn't connect. Now it does. There we go.
I'm doing difficult. I keep doing click and drag on the deposit I want to mine.
I doubled my
They say-
guns and I can increase it more later.
Nice. I've been doing difficult with the mining.
Did you know that that's not really smart?
No, I was doing this old select way, not like click on the whole asteroid with the mining and just selects all the items for me.
Wait, I could just turn this into a quarters. Move you one down and move you one down. I like this more. And do that on the other way as well. You want armor? You got it.
There,
We'll
coming
move
back
you
to
in for
selling.
now, but I can do that later when I need to. Make it so, I have enough.
Coming back again.
You're gonna see what I did in a moment, Harry Max. There's no path to an available. Oh wait, it's because I'm moving my airlock.
Oh wait, that shield thing isn't do. The shield doesn't work with this. Apparently I cannot change my shields. Or is that with the different
Apparently.
modules?
My stuff kinda got fucked.
Oh dear.
I might need your help.
What did you do? Oh yeah, I see what you did.
I had enough, it said. Oh, they stole my shit, didn't they? I'm fucked. I might have to like straight up restart. It
Oh,
said I
damn.
had enough. It only costed 200 or something. And they stole all my shit. Did they actually steal it? That is such bullshit! They just stole the stuff I was repairing. Because I was building a port. What? We might have to fully restart if you don't mind.
Why not? What? We don't don't.
Yeah,
Long
let's
live
do that.
autosave. Long live autosave. You can just click on your screen on top right.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I do have to redo all of it.
But be smart.
Yeah, it was before I'm just gonna move outside of the range. Do one thing at a time.
That one's coming for you.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't chance.
True, and this is why I have a little bit of armor on the side where it was attacking.
Yep.
And it only cost me 1 metal to repair.
Oh no, I don't want to sell all that shit, and that is one of the items I need to keep.
Okay, now I need to remember how I had it, and then just do like one part at a time. Like make the back first and the front, and make sure that I have like an exit temporary hatch. I'll move myself over here. Well, let's first build what I want to build, and then reset the storage base so they stay the same. Actually, you know what I could do? Might sound really stupid, but I move all the storage to the bottom. Put some quarters over there and some other things.
Okay, that is strange. For you, they steal it. For me, they use it.
Yeah, I think something was like borked there, because it was bullshit. Because it says I had more than enough. This, okay, and then airlock hatch. But did you move your storage? Because that was probably my problem.
No. I haven't moved my storage.
Okay. So what I think it was that I needed to buy like a couple stuff from the. I think I needed like 6 hypercools. They had the hypercools. I bought the hypercools, then they didn't have the hypercools. Because of that, a part of my construction was like denied. Because of that, there were floating resources. They grabbed the floating resources. I think that's what happened, because I had like all the metal was just gone.
I thought I added.
Now I'm just gonna quickly do this. And then from here, I'm gonna start building. First of all, what did I want from this? Move it 2 out. Oh, you might need to defend me.
Oh, that is where I am.
Okay, no problem then.
One second, I'm gonna pause it.
Let's start with this. And removing these 2.
There we go. I soft killed it.
Tell me when I can like triple speed.
Okay, you can triple speed. I am now collecting and salvaging.
Ah, that's problem 2. Normally you can grab everything right away, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't have the storage space. So removing storage spaces, move it first. That's just what you need to do.
Okay, I'm gonna move it up again.
You know the fucking upside of the mining laser?
Probably about to tell me.
It salvaged the ship for you.
Oh yeah, that's fucking great.
Ship, move on. Parts, what parts? Oh. Yep. That those guns are a lot better than the one I had before.
Start with this. Laser weapon. This airlock hatch. On there, fire extinguisher over here. Ah, I don't have enough resources right now for this.
Let's fly back to the station. On snail speed. The moment I have a better ship, I can also do those blub doors in there, the bulkheads.
Should have enough for this at least. Do you have a little bit more metal plates for me?
Not a lot. I don't have a lot myself. I have 118 for myself, so.
Okay, I will get enough. And then we'll have like a build for like a while. I think I might be able to try and do it with one cockpit.
Oh yeah. While I'm here, I can also turn the other mission in.
Ah, I currently don't have enough storage for everything.
Danger level 2.
I have a little bit of sulfur and random iron sitting around here.
Those mining missions are basically useless, but that's all within a time. And I'm guessing if I accept this, yeah, I still need to find it. So I'm guessing titanium is TR.
Okay, I can work with this for now. Max, 24 crew. Guess I will go questing. Got my unit, my guys! I just need a bit more metal and I'm good. I will try to get us like a metal builder. My speed is now 77.
Well, this can save us a lot of resources if I can just mine it and process it to something.
Also, my backward speed is not going to be much lower than my forward speed. My sideways speed is now currently lacking though.
Titanium, what is titanium shorting again?
Yeah, once I have this metal, I might have to adjust a bit more. Back, you want back, you want back, you want back. You can stay, you want back, you want back.
Yeah, ignore that titanium one. That one is. Oh, it already failed. Never mind. Yes. No one's coming for. No one's coming for you.
Pause real quick. See how much I do have. I have enough for that. Okay, I guess I'll do. No, I don't have enough. This. You. Yeah, that I do. Okay, it's going past me, that's good. Come on, good. Yeah, I got shafted earlier.
Ah, fun. I'm gonna speed up.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get a little bit more defensive, so they won't be able to like hit my thrusters from the side and do like massive damage. I'll be a bit slower because of it, but it will just save me in the long run. Oh wait, he's still EVing.
You are about to leave a man behind.
Yeah. But right now I think this is quite survivable, if you see what kind of ship I have.
Yeah, I think I'll leave mining out of the question for the time being.
If you do, it makes a lot of money just getting like copper. In a bit we should be able to get ourselves enough money to
Get one of the
buy ourselves
refineries.
stuff to like turn it into. Like uranium, just on its own, and gold sells for a lot, even if it's just ore.
Yeah, well, if I just gonna focus on mining, I might as well get rid of the shield and the guns. But I think when I have enough metal, I might just make a ship dedicated for mining.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm nearly ready with my current build, basically. I have extra crew right now for like when I want to expand. I have that ready. The only thing I don't like about this build currently is that the crew is too far away, so I actually have to move you guys up.
You need 15,000 for any of the for the steel refinery.
Yeah, it's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, I can get the other shit, the cannon, the high explosive, EMP, mine facility.
Okay, I am basically set up with 4 laser cannons and a shield.
So if I can get 3 more thousand, I can get myself to the I can get myself to the refinery.
3,000, I could probably send you stuff for it. And there you go, that's 2,000.
That is enough.
Wonderful.
So refinery. At least now I can produce steel.
Which is really wonderful. You can always sell it a lot. It is a bit slow, but because we're constantly doing stuff, we can just make a mini refinery that we keep close to it.
I can be stupid and just get myself the docking
disruptors.
pad.
Kill the disruptors.
Okay,
Got another kill here.
I'm a bit short on cash for the small sensor array to get more range on view distance.
No problem. I'll get that soon enough. I have a decent chunk of cash, so I could try and send you some. Not sure if we can just send over money.
Not quite. How do I get another ship blueprint built?
Top left, there's a build new ship. It's the fourth of the top left. Where you have your menu, your settings, you show my galaxy map.
Well, then I'm gonna start a bit on the ship. It may just be in shell for a minute, but
I mean, we can literally just put a shell, and that is fine enough. And then we put our like some storage on. We just have a place that we have our storage. That way, I won't need more storage than I have now ever.
oh wait,
I can also give you some stuff to sell because you've been doing the mining stuff.
yeah, but you know what I also can do? We have the docking shit, right?
Yeah.
I just make a shell, docking port on it.
Did you want to say Iran? Did you just want to talk Dutch to me?
I almost did, but like
Talk Dutch to me.
I can just put a docking on it. I'll keep the mining ship off that other ship, and make that just a platform with storage and mining on it, and the other one can be combat, and I can just detach it whenever I need.
So my speed currently is only 60. However, I have a lot of space for more thrusters forwards.
I apparently don't have the material enough.
I could always put a sideways thruster here and then a back thruster here. This will lower my armor a bit, but I think that's fine.
So
Touch.
then I am gonna remove you lot.
Oh, that actually looks cool, that shape. I like it. Might have to do something about that at some point, but that's fine. Do we want more thrusters in the back? Yes, we do.
Okay. That is that.
I need 16 hypercores for this, so until then, can I do this? Yes. I have enough for that, which increases my speed by a lot. going back home first though before I do this. Would I have enough? Yeah, we'll have enough power for this.
I need 100. Oh my lord! I need 960 of those coils.
Hyper coils? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
expensive too. You will need to buy something at some point, but remember I have 13k. If you want me to buy something, just let me know. I have a couple hypercoils on me, but a couple I literally probably mean two. It is literally two!
Well, if you see what I need to do,
did.
then.
Oh, I did lose all my ammo somewhere. Oh yeah, wait, I dropped it. I didn't want to deal with it. I do have 4 processors, for example. Let me see what you wanted to do.
And then I'm only missing a docking collar and an entry point, but this was basically gonna be a mining platform.
Yeah, it tells you money because you're too close to the shipyard.
I don't even have the materials.
Yeah, the metal like we can work on. That's not an issue. And is that just a metal maker or what is it?
Steel maker.
Yeah, okay. Let me see what I can do for you.
Well, that is to make more steel.
Did you check how much it costs without the money? Like hover over it and make it so. Eight more steel. I have 2, so 6 more. 92 normal coils and 234 metal because you are not close. I have some metal on me. But once I move closer, that's 55 steel because I just used most of mine. Where are you building it?
On the small one, but that one doesn't have a grid on it.
Yeah, what you should do is put a single crew quarter and a storage and a hatch. You might also need my thingies. Because you might need a cockpit.
Well, but just make this count as a ship.
You're right. Try this
Is
first, so I can send you resources. Because that doesn't cost you money. Are you buying anything? No, you're not buying anything. Wonderful.
Well, the mining laser is already back since I salvaged it from the old one.
You'd still need crew for the thingies, the other stuff. So I would put crew on it just so you can get some crew. This also helps with moving resources. Remember that. So you might need a single crew station on it. I would get a bit more because otherwise you can only. So I would just get a 4x4, honestly, 2x2. I would just get yourself a quarter so you have like 6 dudes on them.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be mining and moving.
For now, yes. Is that ready for now? Oh, it is also mining. Then you definitely need to turn it into like a ship. It can be really slow, but who cares?
I'm trying.
I cannot hill until you put a dude on it, and it needs an crew quarters. Cockpit, I think.
You can also just send it to the main ship.
That's what I'm doing right now. You need at least 2 processors for it. I'll keep some. Here's 9 uranium because you need power. I'm just gonna send you everything but 2 of my processors because I will at some point need an upgrade.
I'll just do this real quick. I want.
I'm gonna see if they sell some hypercools. They do. I'm buying 10 more. That's 2,700. It's expensive, but fuck it. Wonderful.
Oh damn it! The fucking thing is in the way.
Have you seen my ship, by the way, so far?
Yeah, I've been speaking on the screen share.
Oh, what do you think? I like the
Looks
wings. Honestly, I like the wings. They're a little bit goofy, but that's what I like them.
Okay. So back on him.
And I could always move gun one forward or something. But this is just if they attack slightly from the sides, they cannot easily like get my thrusters.
And let's do it from here. So I've
Okay, I bought some of the hypercoals, right? I'm gonna send you 10 hypercoals.
yeah. Where the hell are you, bridge?
And I'm also
There
gonna
you
do
are.
this. So I want more shield at some point. This is just an early design. I will make like a full new ship at some point. Honestly, I like this design. It's a bit on the expensive side because it uses 2 generators, but it's probably gonna be pretty fast and maneuverable.
That's... Missing. I'm still missing 42 of both steel and hyper.
What are you missing?
On steel and hyper coils.
47 steel, 47 hypercool. Oh, okay, then that is probably slightly too much then. Let me see how much I can buy with my money. Steel we can get from a couple more quests, right?
Yeah, those were these. Just the hyper coils.
Yeah, I'm a little bit short. I can buy like 30. In that case, wanna do the next station first? We will probably lose some, but we should do the rescue fuel station first. I will get the destroyed pirate base for later. We shouldn't do it yet.
In that case, let me just destroy that guy and then just do that, so we have at least a bridge on that.
Oh my god, I am now going 87. Whee! Hey, your armor isn't fully set up on your other ship.
I know, that is where the mining laser was.
Ah, you just slapped it to the side. I would advise you, yeah, to just put some storages on that one.
The thing is still, I'm first building the mining shit of the cockpit and all.
Yeah. I will not spend any more money on my ship, basically. All my money will go to whatever you need. As soon as we have enough, that would be fine. So if we start doing some of these quests, we should just be able to go back. I have less storage than I started with on here.
Let me just
I have 14 blocks of storage on here.
let me just slap some armor back on.
Yeah, also what I advise you is anything you have in the storage, put it on your other ship, your new ship. And you need a crew quarter on there. And then put one crew on
Quarter
it.
is already on there.
Oh, there is a crew quarter on it?
The 1x1.
Okay, make sure that it gets a crew. So just yeet a crew in it and then buy a new crew for your own ship.
I can do that once I
So you heal to it.
No,
Or
Valo,
you
I
press
need
the
all the
manage
crew in this ship.
You need one crew in the ship that's not existing yet. Because otherwise it's never going to be active and you cannot hail another place with it.
Yeah, but I cannot do anything with it yet.
Okay, you can just make it float, sure. Actually, that's fine.
Like, it doesn't have thrusters, it doesn't have the idea I want to try.
I am moving slowly towards the new thing. Actually, let me... What is your speed is slower than me right now, right?
I haven't set in a straight line yet, want I got rid of the mining laser. So I'm going for... If it doesn't
Are you following
invade-
me, or what are you doing? You're going straight towards the thingy?
I have a
will be
straight
on the
line,
side.
but I had to go around you. So my speed stopped for a minute. Mine is around 46.
And yeah, 46.3.
Let's track Streamlabs, just making sure everything is okay. It is. Yeah, you want to see what happens when I right click? Check.
Operator battery. I like the naming of the fucking game though.
What?
Go to your crew. Look on the yellow.
Oh yeah, battery bitch. So I've before set up these rules before, and I guess they just kept. This is not of the game. This is what I did.
Then why do I have your naming?
Ah, interesting. I remember doing this manually.
Well, without a joke, I opened this. I saw operator, ammo mule, red shirt, and battery bitch.
Maybe it just grabs the things from everyone.
And since I don't have an ammo mule or anything else,
Because I remember profoundly calling someone a battery bitch.
I'm gonna spool this ahead because this is taking forever.
Might have done a slight overkill on the thrusters in the back.
You might.
But at the same time, this is useful so we can just like pedal back and forth some resources.
Can I?
Also remember, I shed some weight, funnily enough.
It has to wait. I have.
I'm gonna try to be force contact because I have slightly more armor.
Yeah, I was planning to slap some more engines on it, but it has to wait.
Yeah. Ah, they're only tier 1s.
Well, in that case, I'll just go straight for salvage.
Did they hurt anything? Not even enough to cost anything. You can salvage the one on the right, I'll grab the one on the left, I guess?
Yep, already on it.
In the meantime, here is 6.5k. That should be enough for us.
Fly my minions.
The clear asteroid field is a bit harder. Okay, do you want me to buy like 30s hypercalls right now and just send it to you so you can worry about the rest?
Yeah.
Because it is currently your ship. Okay. Hypercalls. Do you have any for sale? You do. You think 30 is enough, or shall I buy 40? You need to buy a couple more anyway, but then, you know, I grab a big chunk of the cost.
Yeah. So, before I move out, let me at least slap some engines on it so I'm faster.
Okay. Sending you these. I'm sending you all my other resources that I can.
There we go.
Also, did you need more processors?
Not that I know.
I'm just giving you my 2 anyway. There you go.
So,
Give it a moment to be ready.
yeah, let me just...
Let me see if I did it correctly. I did. You have basically all my resources.
Okay.
Look, more salvage.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's even a computer chip in here. Some uranium. I will try and get myself 2 new computer chips, so at some point I can make like a secondary fighter.
Ooh, speed.
Oh, did you just upgrade with more thrusters?
I put a couple more engines on it.
Nice. Okay, I did spend most of my money now.
Sticking on 40 kilometers is a bit slowish for me.
That is very true. I'm just gonna go this and then go around and then not worry about the asteroid field because there's normally multiple there.
Now, if I go in straight line, I am pretty much going almost 60.
Yeah. With me going 87 as like a fighter class. This one is very funny. I actually like this design. Oh, they have some proper cannons and a disruptor.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be. Nice! Watch out, those are higher level. Those enemies are actually higher level, they're 2 to 4 instead of just 2, so maybe we'll want to try and do it together. Give me a moment, I'm gonna be done soon. That's why I said to like avoid the asteroid field first.
I was trying to sneak past, but it failed.
Ah. Like, if they have full-on disruptors, I'm a little bit in trouble. Because my main forward-facing gun gets hit a lot, and they can, like, pierce slowly through that. That's why I kinda wanna put some armor behind it. I mean, they did pierce some armor.
Gonna wait right there because I am gonna put more guns on my ship.
You're liking my 4 guns. This is not the strongest ship in terms of damage, by the way, but it does work well. Oh wait, I think I know this gun. Oh, it is grabbing ammo. Why wasn't it? I'm right with you.
Yeah, give it a second. It is constructing.
Wait, that one. Egg roads. Oh, nice carbon one. On the gold asteroid lard. Yeah, fuck that. There's multiple. Just nice and calming though.
Do we have enough crew to even man all the guns?
You might not have.
I do, but not.
It is sometimes fine to be slightly off.
There we go.
Ah, you're just doing it like that. Bit on the dangerous side, but it's also fun.
For now, yeah.
Which I'm planning to do at some point too, or change into bigger lasers, but they cost hypercools. But once we have a coal maker and then a hypercool factory, we're in business. Okay, we know where he is. I'll wait a bit. You want to be the first to engage?
Yeah. You've been mostly hugging that engine, so.
I'm not really doing it on purpose. Early on it was like, ooh, I have armor, maybe you need armor. They do have some actual gun. Well, they decided that I'm the one they want to fight anyway. They're out of gun.
Okay, I don't know why my ship is ignoring.
Maybe you have like certain parts selected instead.
Well, the moment I target him, I just go far away.
Huh. What I don't understand is that repairing is consistently free. Maybe I'm just lucky. I think you will be fine, because it takes them a lot to damage my stuff. You probably need more metal, don't you?
I think I do.
Here's 181. You also don't have a lot of storage, but maybe you're fine. I think that actually makes you full. With that said, do you wanna... We could just quickly grab that last bounty here on top and then fly back. And then see if we can get the miner ready.
I hope we can.
I hope so too. Actually quickly force speed it.
Yeah, otherwise it will take forever.
Tiny bit more stuff here. That is 500 steel. That might be quite good. 3 more hyper calls and 206 normal calls.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a bit annoying. Might be hidden. On them. All yours if you like.
Yeah, my game, if my ship decided this time to go full close quarters and not distance, like he's doing now.
I'm trying to flee him.
I don't know why my ship is distance every time.
You can always hold right click. Oh, I have a good shot on his back. Raptors!
It is like me. Look how far away I am for the ship.
You might have a setting or something on. You can also use a direct control mode if you like.
Where do I turn that on?
Bottom left. Repairing.
Animation position. Let's change that to 1. Flight direction.
Oh, you are pretty much full. I cannot give you more stuff, really.
So where did you say I need to do that?
Bottom left, but then you literally have to use WASD, Q and E to fly. And aim with your mouse. No. Which does have some aim assist.
And away we go. Strange one. I don't have that. I don't have that mode.
Direct control mode, Control D. Also works. Oh. Alright.
I don't have that whole menu showing.
Do you maybe not have a ship selected? Oh, you probably have this. This is why you cannot move. Is this what you're seeing?
No.
No? Okay.
But my screen share is literally on. You can see what I have seeing now.
Ah!
Okay, he's ignoring us, so I can technically bail if needed.
You also have you have one or more. What's. Interesting. Maybe it's indeed a setting. Probably under gameplay. That is so weird. Show advanced ship commands. Now press apply. Hey!
Maybe now I can get closer with the shooting as well.
Really not.
But
here's hoping.
not. Let's go zoom.
Zoom! What I want you to do is put a dude in it, put more storage space on it, so we can just yeet all our storage on that little piece of shit ship. Even is it? I don't see it.
It's because it's not active.
Ah. Oh wait, I see him. He's just that small.
Oh, it got fucking knocked away.
Yep, he's over here. Put a single dude in him. You can. And then add some storage afterwards. Let's start with that.
Let me first. Okay.
No, you heal. You press the heal button.
No, it doesn't work.
You press the heal button. You're doing the wrong thing.
Hello.
Yeah, you click that. Left click him.
I'm clicking it.
Ah.
It is because nobody's on board.
Where was it then? It's here, I think, then. Transfer queue resources, here. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there it is. Then go to unnamed ship, and then go, yeah, that's good. Scroll up, I think the crew's at the top. Yeah, and just do one. That's what you needed to do. My mistake.
I cannot heal an empty ship.
Yeah, but that's why you needed to do it that way. You just did it. Okay. Now, I should be able to heal it. Yes, I can. So now I would advise you to put some extra storage on him first. And then you should be able to help with building on your normal ships. Or you can give him like a big crew quarter. Big crew quarter, more storage space.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Want. We're also getting this thing on there.
We don't have enough yet, we need to buy the rest of the resources. So I would advise you to do the other things first. Yeah,
that I
use
can make.
money. Yeah, you could.
And we haven't turned in the other 2 quests yet. 3.
Yeah, I could quickly do, but I advise you to do the storage first, put all the storage there, then start with it. So you build one thing at a time, because otherwise you might be trying to get all the resources and it's like That's what happened to me.
You're afraid it's getting fucked.
Yeah. So if you build all the storage first, put all the storage on it, and then do it, that might be better. You might need more storage than that. I'm sure you need more storage than that, actually.
Missing extinguisher. Game, shut the fuck up.
And just build yourself an extra crew hall. You will need some.
So now, just stop complaining about a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
I only need the 4 coils apparently.
I can buy 4 more kills right now for you if you want. Technically you have more money, but it's fine. I'll get my money back somehow. And you'll be making stuff for us as well.
True.
I am buying a couple calls because I need some at some point anyway.
Only cost me 1,000.
That's not that bad then. Okay,
And I'll
start
fly
building,
their
get more
minions.
storage so we can yeet our storage there on that as well.
And just keep one long beam flying towards that.
Yeah, it's a single dude. That's why I want you to put more guys in it, because he can only move one dude at a time.
That was only the 4 coils that he delivered.
Ah, okay, it's not that bad.
So
Here, I'll put 200 of this, 10 of this, 200 of this. You need some enriched uranium. But you can make another generator. I think it's 8 for a generator, so I'm sending you 8. Just in case you need it. And once you have more storage, I will put more stuff in it. You will need a lot of storage at some point.
And I'm just curious if this is gonna work though.
Here. It's 200 more.
Jesus.
I know, right? The sound is wonderful. I'm also going to give you my tri-steel, so it is somewhere. Because that will also be a storage ship, I suppose, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
or should I just slam this on there?
Nah, it's fine. We have a time 10 storage mod.
Dit is the cargo container.
Yoink that, honestly. I gave you more. I gave you like 400 steel, so I'm pretty sure you're good.
It doesn't have a door there though that can enter it.
And I can give you another 200 if you want. Here you go. Here's another 200, which is another entire stack.
Now, since this is gonna be cargo and mining and all, it doesn't need to look pretty.
True. But you will need some more crew, because you need to have some thrusters. You need to keep your cockpit up, and you need to use the mining laser. It's also, I think, uses like 4 dudes.
There. Then...
Like, it already tells you that you need like 8 dudes. Right now, you don't even have any thrusters. I will quickly deliver our quests. Do you need anything else, Han, when I go out shopping? Sorry, I have to, man. I know the joke is hella gay, but who cares? I am.
Now get crew on board. Now fly, man. Have a nice flight from that distance.
Ooh, I'm quickly pausing because I had something in my hands and see what's going on. Okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna let them fly because I'm too lazy to move my ship closer.
And you can always like rearrange later, slowly. But what I would advise you to do is rearrange your storage first by putting all the storage into a different storage. So you make new storage first, turn all the storage into that storage, like everything, by like blocking the old storage, and then you start. Sorry, I'm just force speeding because that's like he's really slow to catch up. Disruptors, I hate disruptors. Ooh, I'm level up. The disruptors got like 2 shots off and then it died. How does it work, the docking station?
That is what I'm trying to find out.
You press E. E to go sideways.
I know, I'm already going sideways.
Oh, you don't have two different thrusters, so it doesn't really work that well. Toggle docking off, turn it on again. That you need to probably have it on both sides. On both ships, so you need to select the other ship as well.
Let's see if it connects.
Oh.
Oh no.
And it doesn't have any power, so it's gonna fly nearly infinitely.
Damn it, so much for a fun idea.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. So far, I'm
Alright,
having fun, honestly. Both games have
Do
been
I-
a lot of fun. Also,
Do
I
I
can
need
go up
something
to like
else?
2 in the morning, but you probably have something to do later. So,
Yeah.
if there at any point is something you need, let me know.
My game just froze. Did your game stop as well?
Connection
Yeah.
lost.
Oh no, don't tell me that mod is broken!
What mod? What did you do?
I made from the landing pad of one docking collar the landing pad.
Ah, then that might be broken. If that is the case, we probably just have to open up the one of the safes and we can just start it again.
Yeah, what if I just make the landing pad instantly and not trying to switch it around by deconstructing it?
I don't know, maybe it works, maybe that mod is just broken and we can go without. I'm fine either way.
Nah, if that works, that was the perfect idea.
It is very cool. It is very cool to be able to have the little connection stuff.
Okay, I should probably multiplayer. Host. Maybe you can join.
You know the friend request I got? I'm quickly just checking.
Yeah.
Member since 13 January 2025. Yeah? But their about me actually makes some sense. But why is it always emoticons or stars? I don't fucking understand that. And
Neither do I, but
they say that they're 20.
you can join Barlow.
Oh, okay.
Same password.
No, continue. No, multiplayer. There's the button. Joining the game. Not ready. Ready. Oh, wait. Cancel ready. Player 2. Ready. Otherwise, we apparently have access to the same ships, I think.
And no clue.
So apparently
Here
you
we
can
go.
join the same dudes and, you know.
Let's see what happens now.
Because I selected player 2, I should be... Yes, I'm good! However, I got reset.
Yeah, I'm also back at where I left.
Oh, and my north, south, and west is changed.
Oh dear. What was I busy with? Oh yeah. Apparently we were busy making this behemoth.
Oh, they did unsave there. Okay, I would advise you to just... Actually, I need to wait, because I still have all my resources on me. Actually, can I yoink all my resources and yield it towards you? No, you don't have the space.
Not yet.
Okay, go ahead whenever you're ready, because I am in. I'm all good.
Oh yeah, crew quarters.
I actually
fire-
really like this little piece of shit.
And fire extinguishers, otherwise the ship will be on fire.
You know, that's also how I feel like whenever I play with like a BT7 or a Panzer 38 TF or something. And like, I really like this little piece of shit. Sending 600 metal, 200 coals, my 1 tri-steel, and 8 enriched uranium. Sounds good?
Oh fuck!
I just saw you turn really quickly. And I think last time I bought you some extra hypercoals, like 10.
Yeah.
Do you still want those?
You can give them.
Okay, then I'm buying 10 more hypercoals. Give it a moment for it to arrive on my end, so I can give it to you. Each guy can only hold like 5 at a time, I think.
Why aren't you connected though? Because there's no actual hallway going towards it. So I'll just move you back.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna go and deliver our quests.
Again.
Yep. and find like a random pirate on the way that's like really fucking fast, so I have to like really chase it. But this is the other problem with my ships. I always need to have some storage, so I can dismantle ships, right? You don't need a lot, but you need enough.
Okay, that breaks it does.
Ah. So it was that thing, so that mod is broken.
It works, but the moment you disassemble it, it breaks.
Okay. Well, now I have to redo everything. Did you save beforehand?
I should probably have done that.
No! What are you talking about? God damn it.
Yeah, wasn't worth a try though.
Yeah, I'm fine. Get your storage back on. I will yeet all my resources towards you, buy the 10 hypercores again, then get you sorted.
Yep, then I need to make this thing flyable itself.
Yeah, which isn't that hard, but it just takes a sec.
Okay, you can join again.
Copy, same password I suppose.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Well,
I typed it wrong, I'm certain. Because I saw where my finger was on. Ready, set,
launch.
launching
Here we go
game,
again.
initializing.
So that means just keep balls off that fucking mod.
Yeah.
Such.
Well, it is what it is. It is just the hatches thing, right? The connection.
Yeah.
And so my ammo. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna unpause so it can start building.
Yeah, sounds good. Here is, yeah, you already did it times 4. $200, 600 metal, 200 coals, 10 hyper coals. Give you my, actually not my processor, my tri-steel. Remember, we need to keep some money and stuff remaining because we need hyperdrives at some point on our ships. I have space for the hyperdrives. Do you?
I can make space.
Okay. Make these fronts some, what you call it, like reinforced corridors. I like to overdoor my stuff.
Fair enough.
There we go. Hey.
There we go.
Oh, I see. I am missing a standard thruster here. We fix that. My thrusters were uneven.
Won't blame you. So get crew on board.
Luckily, the small hyperdrives are pretty cheap. Okay. Time to go back. This should increase my speed even more. Only by a tiny bit, though. Now I'm a bit slower than before, because I do have this storage in there like full. 83.7. Interesting. Sometimes getting more thrusters actually slows you down. This is why the nearly zero drag can be quite fun.
Time to go to an ore deposit and start mining.
Asteroid field to the right, just make sure to protect it or give it some protection.
I'm sending mothership there as well.
Sounds good. I'm gonna quickly deliver. Do you want me to do more quests, because these are just level 2s anyway? Or do you not want me to do so?
You can.
Okay.
That ship is gonna suffer because there's barely any thrust.
You sure you're trusting that? Ah, I'm so funny!
Or it's already damaged. I think it's already damaged.
Also, your stream broke.
I know. But live stream or the...
No, not your live stream, just your Discord stream.
Yeah, because it closed, because I was not sharing.
Yeah, no problem. Just making sure that you knew. Let me remove my message requests and stuff.
Let's upgrade my engines actually. Okay, let's see if you have now enough power to just fly straight. It doesn't, because I have too much mass on one side.
Let me. I did not find that pirate that I found last time, but I did find United States of America.
Nice.
It smells like fire here, like actual fire. There's no alarms, so.
Oh, that doesn't go. Sound good then.
It's not like heavy, so if it is anywhere, it's outside and further away. Let me actually check my app and alerts. Anything? Nothing. Then let me check if there's anything else.
Okay, I need to look for FE. There we go. The first victim has been found.
No, it seems fine. It also is like barely any smell. It's more like old barbecue smell, but it's very late, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, I found my first iron deposit.
Hell yeah. Also, just grab gold and uranium and stuff if you find it. And even some carbon, because we need a lot of it. They're pretty rare.
Fair enough. Gonna zoom a bit.
Oh, I found an
mind.
enemy, so we stop zooming. A bit to figure out what I want to hit. Oh, that's a cool ass ship.
Ooh,
It has shields though. I'm slowly piercing it though.
it's already gone. It was gone.
Its stuff is gone. Just have to follow the line back to find any other loot. I do really hate these gases sometimes. But it can also be quite cool, because there's one gas that's just like, your power consumption sucks!
Like, it drops it in.
Yeah. Bubble shields are also gonna be very cool once we get there. I really need to like stock up before I can... Oh, I do need to repair something. They basically broke one triangle of armor. One armor wedge that's worth 4 metal. That's what they were nearly broke. It was like on a sliver of HP. Guess what? I have 2 pieces of armor behind that. My front armor is pretty good.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah. And it was mostly disruptor damage. Because they had a disruptor behind their shield. It's quite powerful to do. Well, I'm thinking of making a couple disruptor fighters too. That's like fast because you need to be pretty close to use it. Or just EMP missile.
My favorite, including the nuclear ones.
Nuclear ones are better. But EMP is just so useful. Have you ever tried EMP missiles plus railgun?
No.
You want that pierced? Okay, gotcha. Oh, they have a shield? Ah, boom. No, not anymore. Oh, I had a massive lag spike.
How to save.
Ah.
Basically our safeguard if another crash happens.
It's great. Haha! Remember, you can always set which resources you do and do not want. So you might get a lot of copper currently. Oh, they actually have a heavy laser. Fancy. Would have given us a lot of calls if I could keep it alive, but right now I am farming everything else. Again, just some wedge damage. The heavy lasers do really pierce well through armor, so I definitely want to at some point upgrade.
Yeah, I won't blame you.
Might honestly just get some modular storage here and there. Like the gaps that I have at the moment. Basically, my ship is left wingers and right wingers. It's like the middle is cut off by the power, the cockpit, and the shield. The rest is like exactly one side for each. Does the modular storage actually works, the 1x1s?
Not sure.
Maybe it's only something they can move to. Actually, let me just put the steel on those. Let's see if that works. They should auto move it. Oh, I see. I see. They need to actually actively move it towards it. So normally, the big storages, they have like a hatch on the top, right? These don't, so they have to move through the innards to get there. Make sense?
Yeah.
That's the debuff on it. If that's the case, I might just do this and switch it out. But there is also an advantage. It doesn't need doors. Oop. Is
Company.
enemy. Kill it in a sec. Come on, get back, both of you.
Don't get
Come on,
why they need to
hurry
go
up.
through
There
that
we
small door and not through the fucking big door and just done.
Yeah, so you better have decent airlocks for them.
There are better airlocks.
True. And also bulkheads, which are useful.
Yep. Well, the mining ship is being fully used, luckily.
Wonderful. I also got 2 more processors, some coal, some steel.
Okay. And I have for now everything moving to the big ass the side container.
Yeah, I am purposely not building my next ship in this star system. I'm probably gonna make it in the next one, if we get there in this stream.
Probably not.
Ah, you're slightly faster than me. That's a fast boy.
Need more boosters.
Oh, I'm ever so slightly faster. Like, look at this, slowly encroaching.
It is crawling.
At some point it will see me. I hope.
And then turns around.
I'm going 84 meters per second though. Oh, yeah.
There it is. And it saw you.
Oh!
A disruptor.
Actually, no. I had to kill it. Kill
You are.
everything. Fuck it.
You extreme killed it.
Yeah. It's fine. Oh! They actually destroyed the laser blaster on the side.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Lost the laser. I lost some crew. They killed crew in the air. Come on, just get this cockpit. They got through. Oh god. I nearly died there.
Ooh.
Wanna quickly go 8 speed so you can just like get all this stuff back?
Yeah.
Already repaired, so I'll be fine. And I still have a lot of storage space left. Good. I will like fill myself up a bit. Especially because of the ammo, I'm just gonna sell a lot of it. Or I could just make my next ship a bullet ship. Cannons are really good.
How can I help my own ship, other ship with collecting on the same ship? I probably can't.
Okay, I'll have to buy my crew back.
Okay, I have 180 storage of iron already, of plates.
I have 861.
Well, I'm getting it through mining. You're getting it through
Yeah,
killing
that's true.
ships.
You have nearly an infinite resource.
Asteroids are my resource.
Do you mean free real estate?
True.
Honestly. That is 1500 monies down the drain, sadly. However, still worth it. The only reason that happened is because I don't have tractor beams. Technically. Also, they pierced through my armor here because they had an angle on me where the shield wasn't. And this is technically my weak spot, going through here. But when you're front facing, it's my strong spot.
Yeah, let's see. No, don't want cannons.
Honestly, I can armor it up a bit more by putting an extra block here.
We can get our hands on heavy armor.
Honestly, maybe not a bad idea. I have 17k.
Costs 270 of 2700. Large shield for 9000. No thanks, that is too big.
That's what she said. Ah.
Ooh.
I might just want to get myself some hypercores, but I think we want to be able to craft them first.
Advanced small shield for 2500.
Oh. Medium defensive shields. Shall I buy that small shield so you can focus on the mining stuff?
Yeah, I was already looking.
Let me actually first see what the cost is for the next mining stuff. Where is it under the factory? Oh, here's the factory. Do you want a coal factory and a hypercoal factory?
1 second.
So I can buy the coal factory, but I don't have enough for the hypercoal. You want me to buy that one? So we can start that bullshit?
Give me a sec, Barlow.
Okay. 1, 2, that's 2 seconds.
No, like, Joe was asking me something from armor related.
Ah.
I'm just telling him he's asking for me if I still can do the raw attendant, so...
Ah, that's fair.
I told him yes, I can. I'm only taking a break from being on ground.
I'm getting that coal factory, just because we can always sell it.
Yeah, production.
Remember, we want hypercoals. We need coals to make hypercoals.
I am aware. Hypercoals, I barely have enough. If I also want heavy shields of heavy armor.
It is fine to go coals first, because then we get more money. Enemy ship.
Oh, I do have done. I do have done enough for solar panels.
Oh, that can be useful for your mining one. We will see, we will see. You at least have a coal factory, meaning if you have lots of copper on you, you can at least use it for something. And it will also increase the efficiency of your iron one.
Yeah,
That's a lot of cannons!
I got solar panels as well.
They are now having more armament than we do.
Oh joy. I'm getting
I
healed.
sadly did kill. Okay, no problem.
Oh no, I was getting healed by something apparently.
Ah, that's cool.
Let's see, what do we need for the coils?
I already
need
got the coal factory, but what do you need? Resource-wise.
I know, that's what I was looking for, what we
Ah,
need for the
sorry.
factories. I need...
Chips. I have 5 processors on me.
And I needed 5.
Because you need 8 in total, and I gave you some before. So that's at least a coal factory. The biggest problem is hypercoals.
Yeah, and I cannot make it I cannot make them yet.
Yeah. Later on,
Cool.
we
I
can
need
have processors
9 more
and stuff.
I need 9 more processors then, and the thing is barely visible for me how much I need.
Okay, because it makes us so much money, I'm gonna go back to the station here, see how much I can buy.
Okay.
Here's the 4-speed.
I'm gonna move the engines aside.
I also have a lot of metal. I'm just gonna dump my stuff. I do want to like make a new ship at some point, but I will need hypercoals for certain upgrades.
Okay. I'm gonna make room for the coils.
Processor is 2.3k each.
Jesus.
Yep. You want to know how much a hypercoal is each? 270. And it sells for 150. And it's dirt cheap to make. Do you see where the money comes in?
Yep.
Normal coals sell for 50 already. Which is really not bad, considering how many you can make. Okay, I don't have... Actually, no. I might have enough for 2 of them. Oh, that wasn't the quest, the full quest. Okay. If I sell some of my enriched uranium, which I can do.
I have one miserly solar panel powering my ship.
I am gonna sell some enriched uranium. They sell for 1k each. That way, I can buy 3 processors. That's all they have. Do I really like this trade? No. Because I need quite a bit of enriched uranium at some point. However, gonna be worth it.
We are making coils.
Yes. And then you can just sell them and we can get lots of stuff for it.
Yep, and I'm already on the copper.
I can always buy some raw copper and iron as well. It will still give us a small profit. Oh.
I think other people are in front of you.
Do you mean?
Or not, you're the only one there.
There was somebody else here first. Did they drop some processors?
Mine.
I will have 9 processors indeed. You are correct. Also, it is usually worth buying the uranium. It's 360, and once you enrich it, it sells for 1k. I think that's always worth it. Same with the carbon because it's harder to get. Gold, not really. Need
Oh,
it
my
later
ship is so
for
slow
processors.
without the fucking other engines.
I only have 3k, so I can only buy one more. It won't be enough for the hypercools yet. However, the
We can
fact
make
that
the
we get
normal
this
ones.
close-
We can already make the normal one. That is a process.
Yeah. And you should keep some unused for making the hypercools later, but we can at least start. Then at some point you can also just try and give it like some simple defenses and some simple armor, even though it slows it down more. But that way you can just, you know...
Yeah, I'm planning to give it some point defenses at least.
Or maybe some of the basic laser guns.
That thing looks so ugly, but it is so productive.
Delivery!
Like, I'm not even halfway full on my other one.
How much steel do you want?
I still have plenty of steel on me, if I'm not mistaken. I have
Okay.
300 steel on me.
Okay,
I
I'm
can make
sending
more
you
from-
9 processors and 3 hypercools.
Yeah, then I can start making.
Oh, and the
Him.
1 uranium, because uranium is really worth it once we have the uranium enricher.
This is smaller than I thought,
Yeah, you don't need that much.
so I can technically just place him there.
When you put them together, they buff each other.
Yeah, then I can place the other one like this, and then done.
Also, you might want to do the storage management, where you put like copper here and plates there, and max certain resources, so it doesn't like overflow you as much.
Yeah, first let me fix engine problem.
You mean the what engine problem?
So. And now my ship is back to its normal engine power. And it's already making coils.
Yep. I will need to increase my firepower. I definitely noticed that it's slightly lacking.
I saw FE somewhere. There you are. Beep.
You know what? I have an idea.
Such a small ship, such inefficiency.
Do
I
I
need
have
probably more solar
enough
panels.
to increase my laser? I do, but only barely.
I just fucking face planted the rock.
I think this might be fine.
Yeah. The
We're
only thing
60
I'm now missing, the only thing I'm missing is like an manipulation beam or interactor beam to make this more efficient.
Look what I did.
Let's see how much coils did I already make in a short amount of time. 66. It's also still going up.
That's not bad. You will lose a lot once you start making hypercalls, but that's fine. That pirate base is a tier 6. I don't think we can do that for a little bit.
No, we can't.
But literally, you just gave us the opportunity to like get lots of little bullshit chips. Because with just steel, hypercalls, and a tiny bit of uranium, which we can always buy if we need to, and I have collected a decent chunk, I did have to sell some. But this is why I'm like destroying the enemies in the way I am. Uranium is worth 1,000 each. And the processors are also worth their weight in gold.
I might just send my other ship to destroy pirate base. No, that is.
The pirate base is a little bit hard. The asteroid field is a 2-4. That is like the hardest we can do. And then
And
we
then
have
just
the
the
one
one
all the way in
bounty.
the north, which I quickly will do. Then we have the station, which is a tier 3, I think. Oh, it's one of these that is like nearly as fast as I am.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, I might be slightly slower now. No, I'm still slightly faster. Remember that I upped my storage a bit, so I went like 2 meters a second slower.
Yeah, I have made 136 coils already.
Nice. I did it again. Kept their cockpit and their power source alive. The asteroid
Nice.
field does have defense platforms that cannot move. That's the one advantage. I always like to go early double shield, but I don't think I'll be able to do so. Actually, the small shield generator only costs normal cores? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna speed up.
That's good.
Well, it is taking forever for my collection team to be done. Well, I literally cut an asteroid in half just to get the
I'm
copper.
gonna see if I can go that asteroid field. It's a bit dangerous.
Yep.
Oh, this is the pirate one, the safe one. This is not the defense platform one. Yeah, that's that one.
I think I'm gonna upgrade to the heavy lasers. Oh, never mind, I need coils for that. And they don't give me that.
Shooting me in my back, it hurts. We'll have to go here. These horseflies are my favorite. They do have some armor, but they have the cockpit right behind the armor. I got a repair bill for once. It's not a lot, luckily. They did get into my thrusters, so. Later on, I don't need as much armor because I just have bubble shield. That's what I want to make my next one. Gold asteroid.
Yeah, I have upgraded my ship a bit again with more guns.
Free to speed up. So here, I'll do it.
The ship was out of power, so it went snail speed.
Ah, yeah. This is why I did give you some extra uranium and stuff. I think, if I'm not mistaken. If I forgot, then.
Yeah, but I have so little people moving shit around that it just didn't got engine power in.
Yeah, you need more people too. I did tell you that it's useful to have a couple more people. People aren't that expensive. The beds mostly cost steel. Guess what you can make?
A lot of steel.
Yep. I honestly like this design. It's so simple but so speedy.
Should I continue? Yeah, I should get some more copper while I'm here.
So we don't have any megaroids in this mod pack, which that can be very fun. Which you literally can have like absolute massive ones. Ooh. Carbon asteroids. I'm mining some of the basic carbon and stuff from here.
Go ahead. I'm just mass producing plates and all that shit.
Like you should. Hyperion also sells for a decent chunk. Carbon. I can only grab some of the surface ones. There's lots of veins, the bigger veins, that I cannot grab.
I can come once my collection is done again.
I'll be on my way soon.
Yeah, but I have the laser, so I can just dig them out.
True. I'm just grabbing what we can right now in case you don't ever get here. Because I can just give it to you and you can always grab it. But it's mostly the gold and carbon that I'm just grabbing for later on.
Okay. How much are crew quarters? Oh, not that much. Another crew quarters.
Wait, no, I have one more over there. Then we only have the 224, the difficult one. Oh, this is a big one, 17,600 monies.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, the only one that I'm not gonna do right now is the asteroid field, because that might have tier 4 defense platforms. They hurt. They hurt. Honestly, if you like something like this, maybe you like Mech Warrior.
I have played the old version of that.
Ah, I have Mech Warrior 5 and I played with mods. Oh, there is a bunch of them here. Oh wait, these are defense platforms, are they not? This might be the hard one.
Separate you.
But this is not... No, this is a fugitive.
And ship and burn away.
Oh, a ship graveyard. Do you want lots of metal?
One of my ships already on the way. Once the other one is done collecting, I'll send it on the way as well.
So, this where I am now is a ship graveyard.
Okay. I have one of my guys is on the way. It may take a minute since I don't have the really big thrusters on there.
Yeah, this is a small cannon platform. I think I will just kill the cockpit.
Now, of course, I need
how much storage space I have remaining. I'm nearly full on storage.
Of course, I need expensive coils to make the better engines.
Yep.
Okay, other guy is gonna be on the way as well.
Oh, I don't have a fire extinguisher there. And I have fire extinguishers there. Ah, I see it. I moved them the wrong way around. Let me fix that.
Barlow, for that brick, it's flying 16, almost flying 70.
That is fine.
For a flying brick with a mining laser and a cargo container slapped to the side.
So there's nearly infinite metal over here. There's also 2 defense platforms that I will kill in a sec.
Okay. It will take me a while before I'm there.
Yeah, that's no problem. What was the speed again?
My highest is currently 50. My fighter is 55. The miner is 70.
The miner is 70. It's faster. What?
Yes.
You put on it, you Oh, what a little piece of shit. I love it. I love it. Not even putting like a tiniest bit of armor in the front. I do advise that, by the way.
Like, I say it doesn't need to look nice for a miner.
Oh my god.
For a mine ship, it doesn't need to look nice. It needs to be practical. And practical it is. Oh yeah, wait, I think I bought heavy armor, didn't I? No, I didn't.
I got this one.
Oh, I'm nowhere near, so probably when you're done, I'm there.
Yeah, that's fine. These are like the easy defense platforms. The other ones are the harder ones. They still have 4 cannons, but they have 2 on each side. It needs to like flip around to use the other 2. Yeah, it's also because I have gold and carbon that I'm like getting pretty full.
I can make my ship a lot faster, but I don't want to waste all my fucking resources on thrusters.
I understand that. But yeah, this is gonna be Metal Haven for you. You can use all the metal you want.
Jesus,
This
I can almost
itself
buy...
has like, I don't know, probably like 20,000 metal.
If I want, I can make another whole ship out of it.
Easily. You just need some coals, but guess what you have? Copper. The coal factory. Like, you can nearly make a full ship with just coals and metal. All you need is for a cockpit costs 2 thingies, 2 chips, and the reactor costs 8 uranium each. That's
and
it.
this is what I... Have you also seen what I dubbed in Fighter?
Let me check. Let me actually manually see. I still think it's like under armored, because most of the armor is on the side. You will never fight.
I am planning to put more shield generators there, but I need to relocate the engines again.
Well, the most is that your front, like if they pierce one of your guns, they have like a weak spot instantly. This is why I put a little bit of armor around. It still works. This is really cheap for a fighter that has 6 guns. The other thing I would say is you want a reactor closer to your guns and like change your crew bunks around a bit. But you might want double reactor.
To bear in mind, it is not an official ship yet.
Yeah, 100%. I've made mine basically to a pseudo permanent ship.
And if you have looked at my other one, it's currently overtaking the fighter.
Yeah, it's wonderful. But like, look how much metal is here. Oh, look at the ship Have you ever seen one of these ship graveyards?
Yes.
It's great.
Always when I was short on iron of plates, I always went there.
Yeah, I might even think about making my own ship as well. Or like an extra ship. Nice. Disconnected the gun, so I kept the gun alive. Barely any damage. Do I maybe want some heavier armor on some of these spots? Maybe. Like these 3, mainly. Like the last block here.
Let me build at least some armor plate real quick. Gonna spool ahead real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. I killed the last thing here, so I'm fine. Let me see how many more plates I can carry. Not a lot, only have 4 spots more.
Well, I'm on the way. Let me just...
Yeah, take your time.
Do this. Okay, that is building. Yeah, I'd rather have this thing go first than the miner. Well, this will overtake it anyway. It will overtake it soon in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get those bubble shields as well.
Well, did you see what I have just done to my ship?
Which one? Your little ship?
Miner.
Oh, you bit more. Yeah. Thrusters? Yes, all of them. You know what I love? That you're constantly firing your thruster in the wrong way just to like try and balance it.
I think it's because of that container.
Yeah. I would have definitely designed it differently. doesn't mean I don't like it, because it's a wonderful piece of shit.
Hey, it is an industrial ship, so industrial ships never
Ooh,
looks
this one
nice.
has a big dorsal thruster. That's gonna probably give me some hypercools.
Big ass thrusters never looks nice.
Yes,
so...
I'm getting more hypercools out of this one.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off that engine that is...
Welcome. How much people is on your fighter?
Oh my god. I know why it's doing that. Because of it's indeed because of that fucking thruster of the container.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do
Just
is
put
put
the
the
container on the back.
That is what I'm gonna do
No, on the front, in front of the mining lights.
That's what I'm gonna do once I'm there. Just gonna put one more.
Okay, they changed it so some of them does have thrusters. Boink.
Okay. Stability has been achieved. Stability. I am fully stable flight.
Yeah.
Well, if I want to be stable, just slap one thruster on it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey, I solved the steering problem. Not in the most efficient way, but it is fixed.
I mean, you give me a couple shots of vodka, I'll talk Japanese, no problem. I have 20 hypercools, that'd be nice.
My fighter was there a long time ago. Ping.
I definitely need more hypercools. Ooh, that's another one with the dorsal thruster. I'm sorry for yoinking the hypercools. I just want to make a fighter. I even don't mind giving you my old one then.
Okay. Just looking around. What? You go explore around. My small ship doesn't need security. Oh.
Yeah, that dorsal
Large
thruster
shield
is
gen.
like amazing. Oh, we have better shield generators? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I see some wonderful stuff there too. Oh, I'm full on plates. Oh, no, that's you. Never mind. Which one is it?
So
Here,
I
this
got
one.
got some of the coils.
No, I don't have enough, do I? No, I do.
I've got a processor as well, I think, what I found in bridge.
Oh yeah, I found a bridge here too, I think. I found so many of those big thrusters. Ooh, this one has a bridge and a couple things. Oh, this one has diamonds in them, these two. No, I'll grab those in a sec.
Is my mining ship
Actually,
done
here,
with...
let me do times 8.
Is my mining ship already done collecting?
If you want metal, there is some that you can just collect over there.
I know.
There's more you can collect here. I'm just grabbing everything that's not metal. Okay.
Ooh, we're gonna salvage you. Never mind, I thought there was something on you. I think I'm gonna salvage this big boy. It's probably gonna take forever, but look at all the fucking plates we're gonna get.
Yeah, make sure to make more storage. There is already some plates on the floor that I dropped because I was full of it. Honestly,
Okay,
shall I start making a new ship?
Well, we're here with plenty of metal, so...
Exactly, so
I'm gonna get rid of the thrusters.
what I will do first is here, plus.
I'm gonna call my guys back, and I need to focus on that first. Okay, time to slap another container on the ass.
Actually, you know what I should start with? I know what I need to do. Yes, so it's 3 white. Because we will get like medium reactors at some point. What's on I want to do?
No, this is gonna be overkill for such a small ship.
Oh, I don't have the 2 thingies. Computer chips. Do you have any computer chips for me?
I can check in a second.
Actually, I should have given you some.
And I am redesigning ship.
Mind if I give you some steel and yoink? Oh, I cannot yoink. You only have 1 processor. I'm gonna buy myself 2 processors real quick.
Go ahead.
There we go. I'm gonna yoink 2 processors real quick. And then see what else I can buy.
Jesus. Have you seen what I've done with my fucking cargo?
Yeah, it's just a bit of cargo. I don't know what you're talking about. Remember to put all your production things together.
I know, but this is just gonna be for all the plates for the time being.
Yeah.
I only need
So I can give you stuff, but I cannot take stuff from you. So if I
Sounds
need
about
something
right.
from you, I have to ask you.
There we go.
Okay.
And 1 reactor.
Sell my ammo. One, 2. I will need to have a bit more money, but we can always sell some things. Power. Do we want a medium reactor core now? It's 9k. Not that bad.
How much for the shields though?
Bubble shields we will need a lot of. The advanced small shield is 4.5k, so I can buy both of those. Right now. I already did it. Too bad. The only thing that I'm kind of missing is I kind of want the control room, which is another 4.5k, but it also costs too much to build anyway. How many hypercalls are you making? Or are you not able to make hypercalls yet?
Not able to make them yet, but I'm also redesigning power distribution. I need the
Okay.
reactor rod.
I have 34 enriched uranium, so I can save you some. How many do you need? Just 1 reactor?
Let me see one. Wait, it says I'm missing.
Airlock hatch.
It doesn't say what I'm missing though.
The advanced small shield costs 20 calls each. Yikers.
I'm not even sure what I'm missing. Insufficient uranium. How much? It doesn't say it.
Should say it unless you have.
Oh, I said I'm missing all the. I'm missing all of it.
And it's 8 a piece.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
8.
Reactors? You just need.
I
8.
need 1. I
have
just
that
need
for
1
you.
reactor. I just need enough for 1 reactor. Like 1 for in the back and 1 put it in the front. 1 to power the laser, and 1 to power the engines.
You don't have a turreted laser, do we?
Not yet.
No, we can get that later.
So for now,
And the
I'll
rail
just.
guns cost like tri-steel and stuff, so that will be a while.
Let's see, where's my older ship? I think I have some on. I got 3 on there, so I only need 5. How fast are you now? You're still slow, so that will take me well to fly to the station and back.
Disrupt. We make disruptors. But yet, okay.
Well, on this speed I can get back and forth to the station pretty fast. Well, then I need to redesign this again because I don't think the. No, knew it. This one doesn't fit.
Let's start with this.
Yeah, or I make it absolutely absurd and place it on the sides. Too far away from the nearest power source though, but that will be fixed soon for the moment. Need one of those. I need another fire extinguisher. Somehow it is required for this size of a ship.
Abandon the ship, self-destruct, now transecure.
Wait, you can self-destruct?
Yep.
Interesting.
I will
Let's see.
have to dual cockpit that one. I might just like abandon this at some point and then yeet stuff over to the other one. Like I might make this my new main ship. Oh, that's just barely not enough. I see.
What did I need to get him again? I only needed the coils and oh my god. I need 55 and 11. Holy shit, that's gonna cost a lot. And the station only has. Oh, wait, here. And I don't even have enough for 55. Yeah, no, too much. Medium hyperdrive, no. Yeah. Manipulation beam. Robot tractor beam that can control resources to boot my crew. Okay, yeah, that's something I will need for the ship. Scanner array, explosive charge.
See that.
Conveyor belts, want I will need that in this ship.
It might not be able to shoot forwards like this.
Okay, you come back. You don't come back.
Does cannons have better? I don't know. Can't use cannons.
Okay, luckily I stalled long enough. They did transfer it over. How much steel you reckon that big ass ship in front of miner is?
Yes. The answer is obviously yes. You should see what I'm doing.
You're designing a whole warship.
Much. Do need a little bit more stuff to do what I really want to, because I kind of want to go even more. Just
There
do
we
this for
go.
now. And like a couple standard thrusters in the back. This is not my final build, but it's a good start. Then I just have to figure out my forward thrust.
Okay, and this gonna take a while. Jesus, look at all those fucking lines. Carlo.
Built more command rooms.
Just look at all this.
Let me see your screen, sorry. Yes. Wondering if you're noticing what I'm doing.
Yeah. Need more steel? I have like 2,000 of them.
No, what I mostly need is like a couple more computer chips, so I can make a secondary command room. Then some more uranium, which we just have to do more quests for.
I'm gonna send over some of the steel.
So the only
because-
thing I'm afraid of is this guy not being able to shoot at the front that much.
I'm gonna send some of the steel over to my other ship because I have almost. If I keep this up, I have almost all
Yeah,
the containers
times
full of
8.
steel.
Also, what I need is a tiny bit of storage. Always.
Oh yeah, I can probably make that to help with it because I bought that not that long ago. Manipulation beam requires 6 of those.
Oh! I just got insufficient steel. What? Well,
Need
on
some?
to mining!
Need some? I have like 3,000.
Give me a moment,
Well-
because all I need to do is like have a mine. All I need is to make some storage so you can actually send it to me.
Give me a second. Apparently, I need 7 coils to make a manipulation beam, but I also need it for the other shit.
Don't you have a decent chunk of money?
I bought the uranium.
Oh, I told you that I have some for you.
Yeah, but it was me waiting with almost no power, or
Ah, you should have told me. Sorry. Or maybe you did and I didn't hear, because that's very common for me.
I only need 40 of those other coils and 8 more of the processors, and then I can make the hypercoils.
I see. Game out of sync, resyncing. I think we're doing too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need
It
a little bit of
disappeared.
metal, but I have it.
I think because of the collection I did, I'm missing half the ship I was collecting.
No.
Or it
Okay.
was already done thanks to the 8 times speed, I don't know.
Maybe. Actually, talking about that, I'm gonna put a couple more dudes on you. More nudes? No, we need more dudes!
Ah, there's never enough steel.
What is enough steel?
Well, I'm already almost at 4,000 steel.
That's not enough considering I've literally used 8,000 on a single ship before. Like, just that was the prototype first. I've used a lot more, but that was like a while back. Yeah, I need 2 more processors. I don't have the money. Might have to sell my steel, current steel. Gives me enough for 1 processor, 200. Oh. Okay, you're good.
Well, I'm gonna send this guy on a shopping run because I need to sell some of the steel.
Sounds good. Doing the same basically.
Meanwhile, collecting more.
Yep.
I have the cargo ship is a crew of 18 of 13 at the moment.
Once you start getting the engine rooms, things will be crazy.
I want to sell some, and I mean some of my steel.
You like steel, you said? Wow! Am I in luck?
I sold 6,000. I sold for 70k or 7k steel. English today. I need processors. How much did I need again? Yes. But the station only has steel. And I'm gonna be in prick and I'm gonna buy the only 2
Only 2 what?
processors.
Okay, I only need 1 more at some point, but I will just wait for them to restock. Or I go to the other one.
Yeah, well, I'm also needing them for the coil refinery.
We do at some point need to help that other station, which is a simple tier 3.
I only need to get 55 and 9 more.
Wonderful.
I buy 55 or am I stuck with like...
Oh, I never bought the thingy apparently.
I can buy around 30 coils.
That's not bad. And once you can make
35.
hypercores, we're getting bank.
I can buy 35 of them.
Need any more? Let me know.
Well, I need well 35. I need to check how much I need once the thing is loaded.
Did you already buy your computer chips?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Loaded. Yes, it is loaded. So
There's 2 more.
I'm gonna fly back. And then I can see how much coils we're still missing and everything else.
Yeah, quite. Oh, I got some gold and stuff I can sell. But I can also give it to you to turn into better stuff later.
Yeah, later,
Be
but that
worth
will
it.
be also that weight. Let's see. I need 6 more processors and apparently 5 more coils.
More hypercores and more processors. I'm buying the last two for you.
Then I need 4 more, and then I need 5 more coils.
Do you have enough to buy the coals? Because I can easily get the coals as well. Hyper coals or normal coals?
The hyper. I have like 20, but I spent
Yeah,
all
I
my money
thought
on
so.
the lab.
I'm buying just a bunch extra. I actually already have some on me, but I'm just buying a bunch extra.
So
Still do I have I can sell?
no, that sets me on 53 and 6. Yeah, 53 and 6.
Okay.
So that's almost enough to make the thing. And then we can finally produce our
Sadly,
own.
the good shields require more coals, so I will check that later.
Yeah. Apparently it says I have enough.
Okay, I know what I want to do.
Well, I need to drag everything 1 block down.
I'll do this. Then make even more quarters. And see if I can get myself the dorsal, just a normal. Actually, dorsal thrusters might be good for me as well. But I want to do that. It will be like this, which means I'll need some new beds, which means I might need to elongate this quite a little bit. Bit over-engineered maybe, but it will work. I guess. Yeah, I guess I do have to elongate this slightly just so I have a better grip on my quarters. Another fire extinguishers over there. Nice. And I guess I want a couple more arrow cancers. I'm definitely wanting to make something else than this, but you know what? This works.
Let me see what I need to get my other ship.
I need a little bit more metal to make this. 900 metal. Only 900 more metal and then I'm good.
Okay. According to the game, I have iron stored somewhere but not being processed.
Probably because you're also currently grabbing stuff, so it's not processing while you're grabbing resources.
Even when I'm not grabbing resources.
I don't know. Maybe you set a limit? So normally what it does is if you... What I would advise you is to make 2 of those containers like fully metal and be like, put the metal here. Then
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
It will keep producing until that is full. But at the same time, you can always make metal when you need it.
I already found the problem.
What is it? No doors?
Because it also says I need to pull it out. But it doesn't say where to store it.
Ah.
Or where to pull it from.
So you can do that, or you can do, if you look at my screen, this system. So I can say, I want this, this, and this to be metal. See what I do?
Yeah. I know that's possible, but I have like... I have it this way, like the supply chain.
Okay. Let me quickly make this.
Yeah, then I need to send my other ship back again to sell and they get more of the stuff, the last ones I need to make, so I can start producing.
I made a mistake. But not
You
a
accidentally
mistake,
paused the
that
game.
is bad. I was trying to do something, but I didn't have it in this mode. You are over here. And I can still do the same. Just you walk faster on corridors, so this way.
Nice, huh? Having those things.
Nah, I can keep this now.
Well, those things are pretty handy, but they're only one way though.
Do you want this one? Might have to move this one forward as well. Yeah, I think I need to do this and this. Good. Move this armor out a bit here. And I could always turn it to extra, or like an airlock. And of course, first time I'm out of coals. How many coals do you have?
80.
Okay, I'll wait.
I need to go mining again, but I'm also making this thing bigger as we speak.
Okay, I fixed my actual issue, and the rest I will... Actually, I will do this real quick. Because this fix is like quite important.
4,000 steel, 12k.
Yep.
But they gonna be over demand really quick. I needed 5 more coils, right?
I think I have them on me. Give me a moment. Where's your ship? Is it over here? Yeah, because you need it for this ship, right?
I needed... Yeah,
Here's
5
4 more coals,
coils.
here's 2 more processors, and
4 and
anything else I have, which is not a lot.
Wait, what did... you gave me 2 too, right? No,
Yeah, I gave you 2 processors and a decent chunk of hypercores.
So I need 1 more hypercoil. And then 4 more processors.
Yeah, I do want to at some point switch these shields out for better shields.
So that means I have everything I need to start making the hypercoils.
I can officially start producing those fuckers now.
Yeah, I want these advanced shields. You have the straight ones, angled ones. The angled ones are cool, but I might just have the normal ones are fine for me.
The
Yeah, I'll
small
need a lot
fucker
of
is on the way.
hypercalls for that. To upgrade my shields.
My fighter is on the way, then I can build the processing plant and then I can start copper hunting.
Here's what I have. A new fighter. Slightly more armored fighter as well.
Hypercoils. Beep beep. Now I only need to set a factory. Now I need to see if I can set a factory limit on this. Wait, I need more than. Oh, I need copper. I need a lot of copper for this shit then. Holy
For
fuck.
the hypercalls, yeah. So look at this. There is a tiny bit in the front that is the size of a ship where I can kill everything.
Nice.
Let's see the speed.
How do I set like the?
Fuck!
I think you're crucial. How do I set like item limits on how much they can use from a certain spot?
Good question. I don't know anymore. I think it's like manually selecting the factory like as an item and then go from there perhaps.
I can only turn it off.
There's not an advanced thingy?
No. Well, let's clean that up and then I go copper hunting. Let me see.
Okay, I need to just upgrade my ship's
Gameplay.
engine. So we need to buy better engines. Stats.
Yeah.
Large thruster.
Chocolate.
Huge thruster.
Well, time to go to an asteroid field and start mining.
That did cost me 4,500. Let's see. We don't get shafted this time. Done.
Damn it. God damn it. Half my engine is in power because there's no doors between them.
You like my new little piece of shit?
So, engines has been upgraded again.
Honestly, I have a lot of armor that I technically don't need once I upgrade, or if I have a bubble
There we go.
shield.
Jesus. But from the mass of my ship, this thing goes still fast.
How fast does it go? Because this one only had a speed of 30. Let me try again.
Mine is 70.
Mine now goes 50. 50.1.
Okay, I need to get my hands on that
What a
tractor
little
beam.
piece of shit, man. It does have more than double the firepower. And probably triple the armor.
Okay. Let's get more copper.
Once we get like enough for railguns and stuff and we have all of that, there is some mods that will make like the factories a bit faster. It also makes it very overpowered.
Yeah, okay, I'm using the beam to help my EVAers to do that.
it goes a lot faster with that. They have EVA assist.
What is that? EVA assist?
Basically, I have an sort of kind of a tractor beam that helps manipulation with personnel.
Ah. Makes sense. Yeah, this pitch is a bit slow. Why are you using backwards thrust? I think it's just worked. It's consistently using backwards thrust. We're using it for turning. Yeah, I'll never be able to catch up with him. The one thing is, even if this guy gets attacked from the back, I'm fine.
Fair. Let me see. How can I sort this problem? Want otherwise I won't have any normal curls. Okay, first things first. Let me get rid of this chain because this is not being useful.
I understand. Or maybe it is because it's saying I only pull from this location. I must see if I can clear this asteroid field of defense platforms safely with this guy. Combat. Oh, I have to be closer because I cannot see. Oh my god, yeah, these lasers are a bit strong. They're the big lasers. I couldn't make disruptors, otherwise I would have used some. Oh, that's another 4K steam. Wonderful. My fucking favorite.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Resource.
I think it's a minimum and a max.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, limit and
Yeah, we need so many more calls. Probably want to limit a minimum of normal calls, don't you?
yeah, but they are set, or is it just not set? No,
There's
they're
an
not.
X behind it.
So they're not set. So
Oh, it's desired and limited, yeah.
I want at least a limit of 1,000 normal coils before they gonna take the other supply.
Wonderful.
So, and now it won't start producing until I have 1,000.
There is an extra
normal.
large copper asteroid here. And an extra large iron one.
Okay.
Although extra large ones here are a joke compared to the ones I was running.
Oh, it goes so slow now.
What is speed? So something I wanna get are the engine rooms. Because then will be pretty fun.
Yeah, we first need to unlock it though.
True. Which I might sell some steel and get it unlocked.
If the station hasn't capped themselves yet.
You are correct with that assumption. I do like my little pieces of shit.
So if I'm now correct, it shouldn't take out of the... No, it won't because...
Oh god, that's quite a big boy. Something most people would never get called. It had a flak cannon.
Ah,
Lots of armor. Oh, apparently this thing is just barely outside of the shield range at the moment. That will change.
yeah, the one tip.
To be honest, once I have the bigger shields, I can move it back a little, and I could use this armor for something else as well.
Okay, so if
Like
I'm
put
now
a big
correct...
gun there.
So if this goes correct now, they shouldn't pull from the main source.
Wonderful.
So that other coil should go straight to the storage and not through the other side.
Sorry, I see a Megaroid in my vicinity, which is wonderful
Yeah.
for you to mine, don't get me wrong. But the Megaroids I've seen are like... The circumference is like so much bigger. Like just the radius is like 4 times bigger. It's like so massive that you can hide your ship in the middle and you might barely be able to see the sides.
So where you are is...
There's a Megaroid in the middle nearly of this field. Actually, you want me to go right next to it so you can mark it?
I can send my other ship your way and have that as a marker.
Okay. If you are where I am, you can see barely the edge of it. It's like towards the middle for me.
Okay, I'm quickly finishing up the copper mine and then I'll send the other ship that way as well.
Now, I'm just gonna sell some of the steel. Now let's sell 2k. You can still hold another 10k. We are golden. Thing is, I need like 40 hypercores for what I want to do.
Well, once I have a normal amount of 1000 normal coils, I'll start producing them. Well, to be fair, we're needing the normal ones as bad as the hyper.
Yeah, we need 40k to make a uranium enricher. Let's see what the thing costs. I don't think you can see what it costs.
You can see it from at the shop as well, just hover over the icon.
Yeah, from the shop?
Yeah.
I'm not really that blind.
Just go to your thing, hover over the item.
Oh yeah, this one, the disruptor is not that expensive. Smaller with poor shield penetration with a large firing arc.
Okay,
Pretty cool.
copper is done,
Okay,
so...
let me check what we need for the uranium one, for example. Because that is just really good money. For the uranium enricher, you need 80 steels, 80 hypercores, and 32 fucking enriched uranium. For the tri-steel, you for example need 8 diamonds. You need a tri-steel smelter to make the diamond smelter, and then you need 118 hypercores and 67 tri-steel. You kidding with me?
Jesus, the miner goes 77 miles per hour.
That's the fastest one. Armor is really heavy on this one. Okay, but what
Right.
did I want again? I wanted to look at the shields.
Yeah, but just bear in mind, I have no armor, but I have one armor plate on my ship. Everything else is just pure thrusters and cargo crates.
Wait, these are the bubble shields.
An armed internal airlock prevents fire damage from spreading. Yeah. I definitely want those there. To isolate the engine room from everything.
Explosive, proximity mines. And the big dorsal cannons.
Am I already catched up with my other ship?
A roof chain
Almost.
gun. Large cannons. Wait, I wanted to look for engine rooms. Do you need for an engine room? 32 hypercols, but it does increase the thrusters by 50% and helps with battery delivery. I might need that, sadly enough.
Well, let's hope there's a lot of copper there.
Well, we need a fuck ton of hypercols. I will need like 100 hypercols, which is like actually not that expensive, funnily enough. Like 27k. I can farm that.
Well, you can go to the graveyard.
Exactly. Let's fucking go. And I got 16 on me already because I am getting some from killing these.
I have 69. But I might end up using a bit of for myself.
Damn it, overshot because there's travel time for my lasers.
Because
But yeah, that tier 4 isn't actually that hard. It just had 4 tier 2s. I mean, that one with the flak cannon was actually like a tier 3. So I think.
I smell that great.
Yeah, I bought this for you. I hope you're happy.
Is that replaces 3 of the engines.
Also, you want more money? Here's 12.5k.
Yeah, sure. It brings me back to 15k.
This brings me to be able to get enough hypercalls, I think.
Okay.
Remember, we will need a couple more calls to like get everything with Hyperion, but I think we're good, and we still have something else that we can get.
How much are the tractor beams?
I could check in a
And what-
moment.
And what do we need for them?
Tractor beams, it costs 9,000. You do need 5
diamonds.
what did you call gems?
Diamond.
They're not gems, but you get what I mean. 50
Oh,
hypercoals and 200 steel. Sensor array is 4 computer chips and 27. Also, hyperdrive beacon. Later on, what we could do is get a base with a hyperdrive beacon.
Yeah, easy.
We also have a
fast,
sensor array small.
It's handy for when you're looking for shit.
The sensor array small is like only 1 computer chip and it doesn't cost hypercalls. So that might be very worth it for us.
Yeah, definitely when we're looking for something.
Considering the amount of trouble we have in the smoke already, will help so much.
I'm already like demolishing rocks left and right.
Yeah, I'm just doing some graveyard runs for the monies. But yeah, if you look at my screen, this is big Megaroid. Sadly, it basically only has metal from the looks of it.
Oh, I have hands full already with this one.
Okay, you want me to rescue the station?
Why not? Let's stop making them suffer.
Tritanium. Okay. Tritanium asteroids. Those are rare. Can I collect everything?
Only exterior.
-2.
Once my mining laser is available, I can shoot that way.
Okay, where I am, there's a titanium thing. It has 2 more titanium. We will need it once we make tri-steel. I'll give it to you in a sec.
Yeah, but we can't process that yet.
I know, but it's good to just have it, because you won't get like big stacks of it from like 1. Because I only got 12. And you might get another 12 from those 2.
With the amount of iron shit I have, I should be able to just make another ship.
Oh, enemy ship coming in.
Oh fuck. Run.
I gave the titanium to your fighter.
Come on ship, show me your speed. Never mess with the miner. I cannot accelerate you, bitch. So,
Look how big, like how chunky it is. It's like I'm just going past and you're just like yelling, "You're fat!"
well, I have one of the fastest ships at the moment.
No, I said you're fat. Like my ship is fat. Also, remember there was a ship graveyard? Look at my scanners. There's not a single ship anymore. Well, I'm like in the middle of it. Oh, an effigy. Let's kill that cockpit. Nom nom nom. Wonderful cockpit. I had disruptor, so I took a bit of damage. Not even worth an entire metal.
Time to send that ship back to continue that
Ooh,
war.
a big copper asteroid. It's like a little bit to the right of me, like barely outside of my thing.
I'm on the way, like, apparently I stopped mid-mining.
Yeah, because you clicked away. Did you lose any crew?
Should have 13,
You
I have
can
11.
make an beacon.
Beacon?
Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, here. On the right, above your map, you can make a custom marker.
Oh yeah.
Can you see my marker?
You're at the graveyard, or?
No, it's there. Oh yeah, you can see it. Look, the little thing on the top of you.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Once this copper ore is gone, I'll go there. But if I'm correct, I should almost be...
Carbon is for the diamonds. We need a lot of them. Let me also mark some of these.
Okay. The game apparently ignores my limits.
Maybe it's a limit and not a minimum.
Okay, let's set you to 1000 then.
No, your crew will refuse to store. Okay, what does that one say? Oh, it's just how much the factories will produce. Because it's like, factories will produce up to this. Oh, okay, so there is not a minimum. That sucks.
So in other words, this is also garbage.
Yeah, the one is saying it will automatically make X amount. And the other thing is it will, You know what is better? Just max out your hypercoal. Say I only want 200, and once you have more coals, then just up that number consistently. That sucks. But it will work. Or just get yourself an extra copper factory. So it outpaces. Do you need copper for hypercoals, or do you only need hypercoals?
I need copper and hypercoals.
Okay.
Copper and I need both parties.
Okay, if that is the case, if you have more copper production than your hypercoal production, it will automatically fix itself. So I would just make an extra copper factory then.
And I now have it. I have it off now for the moment, so that doesn't overproduce the coils.
Yeah, you can also do that, obviously. With how much copper are we going through and how many hypercores, it's not a bad idea to just have an extra copper factory. And an extra mining laser later on.
Let's see.
I guess it's time for me to do.
I need processors for that.
Okay. Ooh,
8 of them.
enemy. I am consistently marking like important ones. Okay, later on we might need some Hyperium. It sells for a decent chunk of it.
Fuck, I'm basically sending a ship home blind.
Also, one other thing you should know: if the direct line goes through the sun area, they will go there, and it will hurt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them fly through the sun.
I think we ran out of graveyard ships.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind.
Oh look, here's a lot more copper. Yeah, I need processors to make another copper farm.
Oh. We got killed by a friendly, this pirate. Ooh, another Megaroid. I love our tier 5 ship is just called target practice.
Build.
I know what type of design I want to go for. I'm just not sure if I can make it. Do I even have enough storage? I think I do. This. I hope you like little markers.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna send this ship back to the smoke. I need to see if I can get more processors. Right before I send them home.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna give him most of my crew.
They're pushing this Megaroid. Like, they're constantly flying into it because it's right next to that station that we originally needed to. Oh, this is like a random station. Just
Wait, is that a station we can interact with?
we can interact with it. Also, we still have that tier 6 pirate base. Remember that?
Yeah. I need to first get new crew and get crew on the other ship so I can have better
Crew
production
and
done.
gun. Yeah, but you should be able to get yourself like so much money from just mining.
That ship is busy non-stop at the moment.
Yes.
I'm gonna close that copper real quick, want it.
Oh, this is a hyper beacon.
Okay.
I might
Turn
upgrade
off.
the shields while I'm at it.
Apparently they're just ignoring. This ship can now fit 37 crew from the, and I have 14
Also,
loaded.
let me do this for you. After mining.
Yeah.
I'm
Ooh,
honestly
station.
enjoying this.
It is nice and relaxing. So, I needed
Yes,
8.
it's simple. We are playing on this really safe side.
Oh, this one doesn't sell
Shields,
processors.
Advanced small shields. speed.
This doesn't sell processors. So I am still forced to go somewhere else to get crew and others.
Honestly, I might have
Well,
to change some stuff up.
In that case, let's
I
fly
don't
back.
need this much defense back, honestly. Where is the engine room? Ah, it's a 3x3. That's all my thrusters if I place it here. Do I have? I have enough. And I'm exactly on 0 command points.
Oh. So you're at your limit.
Yep.
No, one more crew.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do this like this. Actually, move you back a bit. Which gives me technically space to put a big deck cannon here at some point.
Nice.
Now I can put some storage there, I guess. It's not a big deal.
Somebody bought all the fucking processors.
Yeah, it's consistently empty. Oh, I will say one thing. I need a little bit more power. But how fast is this ship now?
Well, in this case,
87! Actually, I am curious. It goes 30 miles an hour sideways. It doesn't go fast backwards though.
why didn't I do it with my main ship, like the cargo ship? It gets there in like a couple seconds with the speed.
You should see my new ship, like how it's built. It is very funny.
Okay, I have a maxed crew ship this time, so everything should be faster.
So later on... Wait, you're not getting powered at all? This large dorsal thruster is warped, I think.
Aw.
Yeah, it does say it's powered, but no. Okay.
I'll wait peacefully until I get my last processors.
That is why it's so slow backwards. The dorsal thruster doesn't work. Okay. If that is the case, then I will have to think of something. More backwards thrust. Still though, big engine. I like it.
Come on, give me processors. Well, I'm here. Did I need processors for another mining laser?
But yeah, this one is going 84, and this one is going 87. And I can move them in unison. That's wonderful. I'm on it. We will finally protect you, don't worry. They
I
did
keep
some
getting
damage on a single wedge of armor.
Of course they did.
Oh, they're burning. They're slowly taking more damage. That is
They're
more
all-
loot for me.
They're all fire.
And they are slowly repairing as well. But it's still burning! Give it to me, all the extra loot. Oh, that cannon is gonna burn up too. Aw, so sad. Just in case I'm gonna quickly get that one, because otherwise if they do die from burning then because they might lose their reactor. Please don't lose you. Oh god!
They lost a reactor or two.
No. They had ammo in the storage, so the ammo blew up. So they just lost like an eighth of their ship in like a single explosion. And look out of the station, and it's a big station.
If we can capture it all.
Maybe we can. If that burns, and that burn goes all the way to the reactor, if they just kill a cockpit, for example, and the burn is right next to the reactor, and it's the only reactor.
I needed to destruct big. I needed how many? How many thingies do I need? 5.
Okay, it did stop burning, but look at the ship, and they've already rebuilt some. So look at the station.
Jesus.
It is like this entire wing has been destroyed.
So what is your plan? Taking it
Oh my
alive,
god,
or?
more is blowing up. And that's another ammo storage that's burning. They might want to buy our steel for an extra big price at the moment. I think they just cannot get to a fire extinguisher, but this is a separated area though, so even though all of this will probably go, none of this is burning anymore. That means that nearly half their ship fucking, half the station burned up. That is cool. Oh, more is burning.
Of course they are.
Hey, you wanted steel? I got a lot more for you.
I'm on the way in a second.
I'll be fine with collecting it probably. Just hope they have enough to rebuild, or they actually will. Oh, you're full, aren't you?
Who?
Probably both.
I'm quickly building an antenna array, so give me a second.
Don't worry, I will just sell like a couple K of steel.
So. When you want ship one, probably.
I got 180 hypercalls.
Okay. My miner is on the way, and I have.
I did already, I think, get everything because I'm like selling a little bit. Let me sell another 1K. burning up. They're still fucking burning.
They really should do something about that.
Nah, they're fine. And then our ship is just casually coming. Oh, I heard the station opened up. Nice! Let me just trade.
Meanwhile.
Yeah, like, I want to design something like this, where it's like one spike on the left side and on the right side that puts like some of the guns. And then maybe in that spike put like some shields and then a railgun hidden. Oh look, more supplies. Oh, calls? Free calls for me? Is for me?
I'm gonna zoom ahead real quick, or? Okay. Some.
Oh. Ship. Ship's reporting. It's a tier 3. Just be a bit careful. They can hurt. Need some help?
Yes.
Boy. Sending my fastest ship. I think you should be fine. Oh, it's a tier 1, but it's multiple. No, don't destroy that. Oh, you put an extra sensor on that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I do really like like my ships look very similar every time. It's the one problem I have.
Hello, ship. Let's not get close to the sun.
Well, I could honestly just put like an extra cannon over here. Don't have the, but then I will need to upgrade my thingy. You know what I might do? Grab all the bounties so we know where they are.
Okay, they're both dead. Let me see damage real quick.
Guess what? We got 2 free bounties.
Oh. Barlow,
What?
they almost fucking got through.
Oh no, let me actually see, click Discord real quick.
Most of this got damaged.
I'm happy that didn't.
Not
Oh, we have
long lived.
50k money. Oh look,
Well, yeah.
more stuff that exploded. Is there still something burning? Yeah, there's still something burning.
Long live fast movers.
I think that's the last thing that's burning, a thruster.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll ahead so I can have fast collection.
What else do I want to sell? I got 180 hypercalls, that's really wonderful. Let me just buy the disruptor because it's cheap. You want me to buy one of the factories? You want the
Which-
uranium one, the processor one?
I think we do need both on a certain point.
You can only buy one, you could probably buy the other one.
So I'm coming towards the station now,
Okay.
hopefully without interference.
I'll buy the uranium one for 40k. I have
Right.
180 hypercalls for you. We do need a lot of enriched uranium. I don't have that much.
Neither have I.
Certainly...
And of course my
Ah, fuck, I was about to buy 5, but somebody else bought it.
well, my ship is zooming again. Meep meep.
Yeah, my ship went there for nothing.
I'm happy I put guns on this ship.
Yeah, just like a couple point defenses for the just in case.
Build more command rooms. Okay.
Yeah, you might have slightly too many. You can remove like a single thruster or a single gun, and you should be fine. You only -3. Which they cost a couple chips, but we should be able to get some.
There we go.
You want my hypercalls and other stuff?
Let me get
You
the
already
ships on
have
defense.
180 hypercalls, so you're good from that. Here
Yeah,
is 11 enriched. You need more.
Marlo, you do know
processors.
I produced them, right?
Yeah. But just in case you needed them to like be quicker, do you need anything else, like processors, or is it just?
I need
uranium?
If I want to make another coil factory, I need processors.
I have 3.
The rest is just by getting the uranium, the rich uraniums. Jesus, that station is barely hanging in there.
Yep, quite fun. So it just kept burning. Burning is actually quite powerful.
What? Just for fun's a giggle. I have plenty of steel for you. How much do you want?
How much steel do you have? I'm actually curious. That's actually not that much. I just sold them like a 4,000. It's a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's also not a lot. I have
Well,
180 more hypercalls here.
Oh.
Actually, you know what I can do? I could upgrade this one's shield, I think.
No, that is all the ore I have collected so far and resources. Oh, somebody just kamikazed. Oh yeah, speaking about resources.
Yeah, I'm upgrading their shields by a bit.
I should probably move the other copper to the other side.
But just imagine a swarm of the little ships that I got. Just a swarm of them, and then I remove some of the storage, obviously, to make it even faster.
Why?
The better Model S. Let's see. Processors 2. Initiate trades. 4 enriched uranium. Do we need any diamonds?
If I want to make the tractor beam, I need 5.
Bought 1 for you. No, you can do it as well, but it's like, I see it on sale, I grab it quickly before it's all gone.
I don't even have the tractor beam station bought.
Well, you should have a decent chunk of cash, and I will get you more cash soon.
There we go, so I need to go here.
Once it's done trading, I will give it to your ship again. And then I will fuck off.
No,
Fuck
no,
off us
need,
and get the other thing. Is there anything you need to do tomorrow? Do you need to be up early or anything?
Yeah, work.
If you need to go, you need to go. Right?
I know.
I also bought some normal uranium to enrich later.
I don't have enough to buy the other facilities, but I do have enough to buy something else. Either a bigger control room.
Okay, got you some stuff, also some unenriched uranium.
Deck guns.
Here comes the sun.
Jesus, we need 9,000 for the deck guns.
Yep, it is what I want to go for, but like, I just got like 70,000 earlier.
There we go, deck guns. Ooh, 7,000 for the chain gun. About the mod weapons.
Okay, that is to...
Super triple main gun B. Super quad barrel.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I want to start dabbling in that at some point. But I want to point them sideways and then have like a rail cannon, and it's like an equal. I'm having a really fun idea of like what I want to build. Just building it might be like a bit tough. Did we get the walkable railguns? I think we did.
Yeah, I can also get the 3 times AA from 152 millimeter.
Honestly, not yet. But once we get to the next planet, I want to start with that.
Or if I save up a bit,
Missiles. Oh yeah, those, yeah.
yeah, look further. I have actually
2 times 800? What?
That's
And then
not
you
all
get
of them.
3x. It's more about the cost of them. Yeah, let me actually check the costs.
Yeah, 800 iron to 120
That's actually
super.
not that bad. I expected more for the heavy one. Oh, that's the 510.
Yeah.
We have light armor, which I might want to put some on the back, and heavy armor, which I might put some on the front.
800 millimeter.
I'll
found
be
my
honest,
weapon
I want to get that light and heavy armor.
Hello, I found my weapon.
That's what I told you earlier, that you have 800 millimeters. That is it needs uranium and 120 chips? What?
And 90 diamond.
Also, small bubble shield, overpowered.
I am gonna get my hands on the 381 times 2 guns.
Yeah, and next to the small bubble shields, we also have the others.
The fucking flag
Armored
though.
cable and structure cable.
You got the bubble already?
No, not yet. Do you want me to buy the simple bubble, or do we want the Castrals?
I doubt I
Oh, I
wait,
think
I'm
you
a
already unlocked the
manufacturer.
Castral.
I'm gonna get the manufacturer, and we need that as well.
Let me check the small bubble shield, what it costs real quick.
Small bubble shit.
It's on
6.
the AWT.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
it's
that
only
one.
4 hypercools, and then just some. That one is really fucking cheap.
I know.
But it is a bit thirsty and a bit expensive. Well, like energy wise. But because you can yeet a lot of them, it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, we got
I
that
can-
too. But now I'm
I
looking
can
at the
afford it now.
Castrals. The Castrals are even better. If I'm not
Do you have the
mistaken.
Castrals?
The shield trebuchet.
I think that's
You can
better
make
than,
you see the circles. You can make the circles bigger by clicking it and then saying what mode to play them on.
Okay. One sec. Let me just go ballistics again. Scroll down a bit. Never mind. I don't have enough to upgrade.
I might just quickly go forward and get more of these bounties. Because look how many bounties we have around us.
Plenty.
Sounds like you're getting tired. Ah.
A small autocannon. Ooh.
Wait until you can get a turreted chain gun.
I had the possibility to buy them. So I'm gonna make them back. Oh, I really want now make them back. Make a new ship. Load.
Okay, I'll get that ship in just a second. So that there's another enemy. You have a lot of good Hyperium in this cluster, like Hyperium asteroids.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fighting tier 3s. And they have shields.
Auto save
Like,
one time.
yeah.
Should I also load resource and crew assignments?
Sure, you mind if I speed up?
Go ahead.
Collecting like lots of stuff. Just killed like the enemies.
That is a miner, I don't want that.
I got a really wonderful kill on this one. So we might get some diamonds out of this too. I got one more diamond and 10 more uranium. Some EMP missile parts as well. I'll just sell them. Just a small megaroid. Oh, this is 2 megaroids next to each other.
Well,
both are just an XL, not a double XL or triple XL. But there are 2.
This is my whole ship. This is one of my blueprints.
Let me check your Discord. I don't have a third one. That one looks pretty cool. Because you built it angled. Did you build that? Or is that just one of the blueprints of the game?
This in apparently my blueprints.
You did quite well on that. It sucks so much to make diagonally. Like, I want to do it, it's just slow.
There. Okay, build.
Are you gonna build a new ship?
I gotta make a battleship.
Very soon, we also need to... Every ship you're making right now, we do need to transfer to the next system. So I could quickly grab the rest of the quests here. Then we do the stations, and then we can go to the next planet. Like, I can try to do that quickly. On the other hand, we can make nearly infinite money, so who cares?
We can get ourselves ready for the next system and then just wipe them off the face of the map.
We're definitely ahead of the curve, but it's also because they do less damage to us.
And this looks more like my ship. Then I'm gonna... Damn it, I need different control rooms, the ones I don't own. Dim.
These are 4 cannons!
Oh lord mighty. That guy's out for blood. And you know it.
My shield held.
Somehow. Large reactors, I can replace it with a small one.
Yeah, it did like a bit of pierce damage outside of my shield. And I wasn't like turned perfectly. Didn't even go through my armor. Normally it should go through armor in like a couple shots. I think it's the difficulty. We probably are playing on a bit too easy. But that's also making this quite casual.
There we go. This should be easy to make. Replacing those 2 tech cannons with something else.
Those deck cannons aren't very protected, but they're very fun. Actually, you have lots of shields, but disruptors can just pierce that. If you make any kind of nuke that fires from the side, or any kind of disruptor build, that thing is broken.
Yep.
Also, you have ammo factories on it. With the 20 times stacking, you don't need it as much.
Let's get rid of these 2.
Also, get rid of the ammo factories, they're expensive.
Oh, I need them.
True, but you don't need 4 of them, do you?
Fair. And let's... Oh my god, they're too big. This thing is too big.
Come on, Pierce! He actually had missiles. Hey, missiles hurt. But they hit this piece of armor. Like, look. If I didn't have that little piece of armor, the missile would hit. This is why I have like a tiny chunk of armor. It can definitely change into light armor, but they did actually destroy an armor piece for once.
I need a ship that is the capability of a destroyer.
Yeah, I want to make some of my own very soon. Because I don't like the look of the ones I'm making that much, to be honest. Oh, there's another enemy contact over there. Get everything I did. Okay.
I try to find a ship that is big enough to fit one of those cannons in.
That was very nice. Murder.
Ooh.
Well, I want to just turn my better Model S into something else. At some point.
Where's that ship? No, I have other versions of them. Ooh. I think this one may fit them.
Logistic vessel. You can easily turn that into a battleship if you want.
I was about to say, not in my hands. That is one.
You could go for the slightly smaller deck cannon. Also, where would you get the tri-steel?
Oh shit, you need 40 tri-steel.
Yeah, you could also just put one on it and then some normal cannons on the sides. Because it like tilts quite far.
But this is still too small for that though. Like, I know I have a ship that can fit. Oh, here they are. They definitely can fit.
Flare.
This definitely can fit them.
Is that your hauler?
This is the whole blueprint.
Why don't you just start from scratch at this point? You know where I am. I'll have to slow it down a bit.
There, I'll just build it around this gun.
Do the exact same, 2 cockpits, gone. They have disruptors, so that will damage. Yeah. So this is why I have a good chunk of armor. They only had 2 disruptors and they nearly went for like a layer of armor. That's why I have 4. Because there are some ships that have like 6 disruptors.
Nowadays the shields.
Yeah, I know what I want to make. I know what I want to make. Just actually making it. I'm not sure. Because I will need a lot of tri-steel.
Where's that other shield in under?
Kestrel is in there.
Oh.
Up. Kestrel. Trebuchet, sorry, that one. So, you have to click it first and then you can make medium. You won't see it until you actually use them.
I know, but I see the size already from
No. The size will come bigger because this is still an extra small one.
So placing them right here will be overkill already.
It will be very big. You probably can even get away with the small one. Because you're currently on extra small. The thing is, the size doesn't work yet until you power them.
No.
But you don't have the 48 tri-steel. You know, I also need to buy tri-steel.
These don't need the tri-steel.
Deck cannon needs tri-steel.
Only 40 though.
Yeah, but guess what? They only have 5. Yoink.
I need to get myself the bridge.
I am running out of storage on this one. Go back home then. Oh, then you are. Don't forget, you need an airlock and crew quarters to even make it work.
I'm aware. I'm still designing the ship.
Oh. I don't need ammo, I'm selling that for now. Missile parts, new. EMP missile parts, new. I can sell 1k metal now. I can also sell probably 200 corals because I have too many. Also, giving you some more stuff to work with. I found 3 more processors. I will need a lot more later, but for now. 24 more uranium. Once you can make your own uranium and processors, I think we're fine, right?
Yeah.
I just hope that by then you don't mind me using some medium reactors.
You're not getting air raped.
What?
Oh, station.
Oh yeah, that was me selling. Might slow down in a second again. There we go. Hey, how is your mining going?
Mining? Question mark.
Do you still have enough copper and metal on your ship?
I should. Like,
Check it.
I'm in builder's mode. I'm building a ship.
Ooh, this one is a good ship to kill because it has like a weak spot for cannons. I don't have cannons though, which has more penetrative power for shield armor, I think. Yeah, I
Could
think
be.
cannons were better against armor, but weaker against shields. Otherwise, it's the opposite.
That's why I'm also gonna put lasers on this gun, or on the ship.
Yeah, I need to unlock something to... Ooh, more tries to wink. Diamonds, I'm yoinking them for you. Also yoink the raw uranium for you. Chain gun, flak array. I unlocked the railgun. At least I should if it's not porked. Yep, it did work. 10 tries to a piece. Shit. We both need tri-steel. Let me see what we need for a tri-steel factory. 8 diamonds.
Something we don't have.
We will get there soon. Because I already got like 5. Because I kept buying them. I have 2 more here. That's 2 processors. If you want, I can always make a backup mining ship as well.
Fair.
What do I have here? A urine. That much yet, do I? I have enough storage for another couple. Ooh. Enemy. Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Oh god, you have a lot, but you are pretty weakly armored. Let me just try and yoink your cockpit. Ah, I did sadly also get the thingy. How much uranium do you have currently? You need quite a bit, but how much do you already have?
74 or 47, I mean.
And how much do you need? Like 50, 50 60 or something? Because we're getting pretty close then.
Well, I'm already using 16 for the ship. For this ship.
No, make yourself a uranium crafter first, so we can make more uranium. Because then we have infinite uranium as long as we can find some raw uranium. We find more raw uranium than the other way around. And it sells for a lot. Like every uranium you make, you just saving like 300 bucks. I think I think it's cost 300 and you get 1,000 for it. For each. Unless it's a 5-to-1 ratio.
Just seeing this puppy slowly materializing in front of me is so nice feeling.
4 more uranium. It's expensive though. It's 7,000 that I'm like spending.
Okay,
But I keep buying everything for you, because then we can get it all forever.
I need one more.
1 more uranium
Yeah.
to make the thingy, the factory.
Yep.
On it. I have it. Let me just move closer to you. Get out of my fucking way, you crate bus!
I'm gonna speed up.
It's fine. Here's 2 more processors, 4 more uranium, 2 more diamonds. Also giving you this. I'm giving you some raw uranium.
Oh, look at that! Look what's already popped out of thin air, mostly.
Oh wow, you can
Look.
suddenly make uranium! Wow, how did that happen? I don't know.
Well, just look at the other ship that's currently visible.
Oh yeah. I purposely like. Oh, I want to make some stuff too. Like I'm just getting excited for what I can do soon. But the tri-steel that we need. Still though, this little piece of shit can do a lot of punching.
What am I coming short of? Yes, I'm gonna. Let's see. I have enough cash. Yes, I should have enough cash.
Oh my god, that's 4 cannons and disruptors? It's gone
Yes.
though.
Do we have already the big bridge? No, but now we do.
The big bridge, we already have the 2x3, which is like the medium sized one, which should be more than enough.
Okay, well apparently I'm coming point short. So I think that bridge is too small.
Yeah, well we just need to find this more uranium soon. You can just make a second one, that's cheaper. Let's get 2 of them.
Oh. Sure, sure.
Yeah, why don't you just get 2 of them? You have the space for it. That's 1. There's
Oh, wait,
2, and I would turn them around so it's easier for the power.
I have a better. That's a better idea.
Yep, just do that. Or that.
Oh yeah, they can still get there.
Yep.
Bit of a detour, but it's there.
Not really a detour. It's still straight down. It's just instead of the middle, they're going through the.
Missing resources. I'm missing coils and hypercoils.
I have some. You want some?
Yeah, but I need like 70 and 50 of them.
Yeah, I have 180 hypercoils. I am sending you 100 hypercoils. And let's send you like 100 normal coils. Because you will probably pay me back soon enough anyway.
With the amount of shit I'm mining, yeah. Okay, speeding ahead again. Then see the rest of the ship materializing.
You should have not started building yet.
Oh.
Because now you bought a lot of the stuff instead of getting it.
Fair. Okay.
You should have like made it a blueprint, wait for my stuff to go into your ship, and then you make it.
Fair. I can send it back if you need to. Did some of the shit...
Nah,
None of the
it's fine. Because if you sell it, you lose a lot of money. Just keep it, I guess.
Fair.
Later
Okay,
on, yes, you will make enough for me. It's fine.
Oh fuck! It
You
didn't
be my
work.
little bullying bitch. I'm sorry. I had to.
I need to do this. Transfer resource.
There is one thing I'm afraid of. I have had enemies stations that have like layered shields. I don't have anything against layered shields until I get some disruptors.
Okay.
I also might need to switch some stuff to. Well, honestly, this is going 87 miles an hour. I don't need the light armor. We can also turn this into bigger armor if I want to, or in more crew.
Okay. Why can I not get a crew of? Oh, I have no airlock. I think. No, I do have airlock.
Can they access the airlock? They cannot. From the airlock, they cannot go towards the thing. I think.
They can. There's a door here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Check the crew. Actually, check the building menu. What it says. No, it can hold up to 24. It cannot hold all. So it might be that it can reach some, but not all. You need to give it one separately, otherwise you cannot hail.
I'm trying to give it separately, but it is not showing the ship.
Okay, go to the right thing first. You need to switch there to whatever ship you want it to be.
Yeah, that's.
You're on the right one, right? That's the right one. That's the shape.
Yeah, I
of that
know
ship.
why.
They're both called unnamed. You were on the right one. You were on the right ship.
No, they're both unnamed.
Oh, then the game doesn't like it? Maybe it's that.
See,
yeah, now you
it's
can
showing
put
it.
a crew. Yeah, you just put the one. There you go. Oh, let me quickly pause to check. This is such a cool ship, in my opinion. Look at this one. Fighting.
Oh, I bought all the crew in the station.
It's fine, it will refresh every X amount of time.
I only have 12 people. Yay.
Bit of lag.
And I will buy a couple hundreds of ammo until I can start producing it.
Got him. It's nuts.
Okay. You gonna go there and start looking for uranium.
Uranium is hard to find. I did found some all the way at the start, but I will actually help find some too.
Wait, did I accidentally? I think I transferred the ammo to the wrong ship.
Might have. So you probably need even more crew on that ship.
On this one, yes. Now, of course, this is not transferring because this I emptied the whole station of personnel.
You can use your own personnel, but if you have like, there are certain roles that always need to be filled. One of which is the. Oh, it's just on the everywhere. I see. So one of the stations that always need to be filled is your cockpits. The simple cockpits only take one dude. So even when you have everyone else out, there needs to be at least one person in the cockpit.
Well, the station took my money and is not transferring it.
That shouldn't be a thing. Did you ever get the boing sound? Or do you have sounds disabled?
I got the sound.
If you get the boing sound, that means that you moved away and then it cancels.
But then I lost the money.
Nope, you won't lose the money, you'll get the money back. At least I'm pretty sure you do. Found the uranium.
I found
you
also
found one.
uranium.
Ooh, also try titanium. Take that one too.
It is getting ammo really slowly.
Ah, it's just because you have very few people and we're playing on like slow speed. Let me check this.
I
one real
really-
quick.
Just stay away
I
from my
need
miner.
better. Once I make my next ship, I will need better sensors.
Yeah, that is why I have central mine already.
You might be able to win the tier 3, honestly, because you do have a shield. But you might take some damage. You're fine with that.
Now, it depends what gets damaged though.
Well,
Well, it's
this
not
is
like
the
I'm gonna
thing,
have a
if they
choice.
shoot a cannon through your... some of your thrusters can be barely shot off. So they might shoot like a thruster off. Other than that, I think you're fine. So the rest is basically covered by armor or your shield. Yeah, you're gonna win that. That's one of the weaker ones. That's actually like not the weakest one, but it is not the strong one. I would just right click the cockpit.
That's what I'm doing, right? You can see for yourself, my ship is backing up off on its own.
Yeah, it normally does that.
Yeah, but out of weapon range?
Yeah, that's dumb. You can press and hold right click to like move it to a place you want it to be.
Can you stop being a nuisance to my miner?
No.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, all the junk around. Hey, what got damaged?
You only need one plate to protect.
There's only the troops in a turret.
Do you want some more XXL copper asteroids?
Yeah, I'm first getting the uraniums.
100%. I'll just mark. I will just mark them when I find them. Then.
Do we have enough for the antenna array on this ship?
I'm fighting 2 different battles. Soon. Big mark soon. That is a missile launcher. I don't like missile launchers.
It is producing uranium, but not in quantity. But I'm also mining all kinds of ores.
I think the Halings. Oh, they actually pierced! Wow!
Ooh.
But I
Oh,
was
there's one
fighting with my shitty ship, my starter ship, and it still won.
Yeah, I'll take your I will take your crew as well. I'm gonna speed ahead because
Yeah,
it's
go ahead.
taking forever. This is taking forever to load.
The only thing that's remaining is 2 pirate bases.
And second thought, no, I need a lot more crew to make this work.
Oh, you can keep grabbing crew, that's fine.
I know, but the station is I'll get out of fucking crew.
That's why you do ×8, and that's why you also grab some of the other ones. You shimmy over from multiple stations.
This ship is not even flyable. I'll just buy from other ships as well. You can buy crew from ships.
Saw something. Ooh, Triton one. Marking.
Ooh.
Also a medium. They're usually also smaller, which sucks.
Wait, since I still have enough money, I might as well.
That? The carbon one. How do I delete a pin?
Good question.
Might have to look for that. In worst case scenario, we keep going to different asteroid fields anyway. Ooh, gold. Need that later for the chips.
There we go. Please say 28 crews or 24 crews enough.
More gold.
I think 24 is not enough crew.
It's enough to start. You don't need to fully have it to make it flyable. It would just not be able to do any combat, really.
And that is where the ship is built for.
Well, sucks to suck. What else can I really say? Trying to like scout out this entire white area. As you can probably tell, sucks. Especially because I don't have any. Ooh, more gold.
No, there's even in a fucking cloud as well.
Oh, I think I had a thing that was like mineable megaroids, so that megaroids actually spawn with resources, and usually mostly metal and copper, but always a little bit of other stuff too. I think we need that one. In all due fairness. Probably thingy. Oh, it's a loot stash. Let's see what's in the loot stash. I mean, I got 4 processors out of it and some more uranium.
Blueprint.
You're doing the job I normally am, which is really great.
Well,
I don't have to worry about mining for once. Oh, big gold. One of the question marks was a big gold one.
nice.
Fucking worth it, baby. You think I should try and poke the belly of the beast, aka one of the pirate outposts?
You could try, but I doubt you'll last long.
I think I cannot win against the main station, but I can try and kill the ones that come from the side, because you can like try to stay away from them. I'm checking the old planet for anything, like one of the old stations. Ooh,
How much ammo
titanium.
am I still transferring? Bloody hell.
Yeah, once you get more guys, it will be faster.
That is going down. Slowly.
A lot of titanium, which is very useful because we both are gonna need a lot.
My ship isn't really blind in this fog.
I found some mined iron asteroids as well.
I'm not even. You know the upside of my shields are of this of the array is I'm not blind in this fog.
Well, you're not really seeing, but you're not as blind, and it's very fucking useful. Because you will win against most pirates just from that extra range that you get in.
Yeah, even though this is the useless ship. It is on a useless ship. That is your end, okay.
Yeah.
That scared me for a second.
I'm gonna poke the belly of the beast a bit. Basically gonna try to aggro those that drift away. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, there's a toothpick. I can win that. Smaller.
You know what, I'm thinking I'm gonna I'm thinking of dismantling my Model 1 ship.
That is fair. So I'm gonna do that with mine as well, even though it's still useful. It's like a little fighter because of its speed.
Mine lost all the speed thanks to the armor.
Mine doesn't even have the better engines. But it's just speedy! This is like the max you can do with a singular cockpit and 6... like, it's actually really efficient in my opinion. It only has 6 like little laser blasters. Okay, I'm gonna go 8 speed for a bit again for you. There you go. I can kill that small point laser defense platform, no problem. I'm more afraid of the main pirate base. I need to speed down a bit. Yeah, I don't dare to do this right now without extra shields. Not far off though.
A lot of deca.
It has 4 large cannons pointing at either side and 8 small cannons.
So, and I basically stripped my ship down to the bare bone again. Where it started.
17 enriched uranium. Let me find this question mark. See what it is. Did I forget to grab that question mark? Yeah, I might fully scrap my old ship. So yeah, probably pretty soon. But this ship is like surprisingly survivable and speedy. And also efficient, like a lot of the crew is doing nothing. Hey, that is one of the pirates. Where the fuck are you coming from? Random fucking pirates?
Out to save.
Nice.
How much I like to turn it off, but we need it.
Oh
some-
yeah. It doesn't take that long. You do hurt a bit. Oh, it tried to heal me last moment. Like, probably like, I want to surrender. Oh, there's a random stuff, something over there. I have to check that out.
There is nothing left of the ship already, besides crew quarters and
Also, here you go, 8 times speed again.
I'm almost done with salvaging the ship.
There's a hyper jump beacon. Okay. I'll quickly let you go. Oh. That's a pirate base. This question marks. Actually, do this one first. Found some gold and some more carbon. You can always just get some Hyperion for monies at some point.
Yeah. Okay, one Michelin ship. Far left, abandoned. No.
You can find some like random abandoned ships as well. Yeah, the Megaroids are not salvageable. There's like nothing on it, and I usually have them. Okay, I thought at least had something on it, but no, they're just empty rocks.
That ship is fully dismantled.
Neat.
Yeah, no wonder my other half of the shield doesn't get power.
Wait, where did my other ship go? It just disappeared.
What do I need for bullets?
Wait.
Silver.
Oh, there it is. Oh god. I was so afraid for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna give him all the silver, well then I can produce more ammo.
Buy stuff from you. Oh my god, you have 200 tri-steel.
Me? Oh, him, yeah.
Also has a lot of, what did you need again? Processors and diamonds?
Or other things, yeah.
How many? How much?
Um,
I'm actually passing for you.
let's see, want I have to I can make the uranium already.
Yeah, but you need more unenriched uranium. I'm actually out of money.
The only thing I really needed a diamond for was the tractor beam, but I already have one made.
Okay, but for the crafters, do you need more processors? This one is full of them, 200.
No, the only thing I really needed are for the coils and hypercoils.
Okay, how much metal do you have on you?
I think I'm currently completely out of metal from Yeah, I have 200 on the battleship and around 1,000 still on the freight ship.
Okay, I have 4,000, so I need more.
You're really at the same station. Okay, let's see how fast this puppy is. Not through the sun.
If we work
Oh my
together,
God.
we will be able to kill that enemy ship.
Barlow, the
100.
fastest battleship alive.
But do you have it armored at all? Maybe I'm just looking at your screen. That's not enough armor.
I can make more. Oh. Somebody want to mess with me already?
Hey, enemies over there.
Somebody want to mess with me already? I'll oblige. I
Maybe
can't
some
promise it
big
won't
one.
hurt. This gonna hurt for them a lot of Barlow.
Fuck! All the diamonds and processors are gone.
Barlow.
Yeah.
One shot.
Also, what's that question mark?
Good check in a sec. I just one shot at the fighter.
Where did all the processors go? No, I needed the processors.
Barlow, check my stream. Off my screen.
That's wonderful.
It's just got it right through it. Fry chip, come here.
I marked
sir.
nearly everything I saw.
Fry chip, I need you. We have business to do. Yeah, I think this-
8 times.
I think this thing on its own is... Those cannons on its own is all strong enough. Imagine if I do the other deck cannons.
Ooh, another storage spot. That's wonderful. Can you make processors yet?
No.
What do you need for that?
The thing itself.
Processors?
No, I don't have the factory yet.
Okay. What do you need to make it? Do you need to get the blueprint first?
I need the blueprint first.
Ah. Wanna try and kill the pirate bases then?
That is my idea. Wait, don't tell me I soft skill that ship, so... No, I wanted mine. Mine. Thank you. That's on your end, I'm guessing?
Yep, I'm gonna do the same thing again, where I'm gonna try and lead the little ships out. Worst
Where
case
are you?
scenario, you have to revert back to an older autosave. Actually, could you save real quick? Stream save, yeah.
There we go.
Currently hidden in the fucking fog. Try to go to the edge.
You want battleship's assistance?
Well, I'm just gonna try and kill like the little level 3s. Oh, that has a big cannon. This is actually
Nice.
one of the strongest tier 3s. One that would have killed your battleship.
Even through my shield?
Yeah.
Well, that means time I need to layer some armor. Luckily, I have enough steel to do that.
So basically, a single shot destroys a piece of metal. So, and they did have enough ships for. Remember, they were also doing with 2 ships. All these megaroids are not mineable. That sucks so much. I mean, you don't need that much.
Hey,
But
I'm gonna make it.
you probably want like 4 layers of armor on your front, give or take. 3 might be enough, but like 4 in front of your gun, and then,
I'm gonna place a cannon in here as well.
But they cannot shoot over each other, I think.
Who says I need to go frontal?
Yeah, you're gonna just go sideways.
I'm gonna go full.
Okay.
Is that near me? No, that's near
No,
you.
that's me. But my shield is off. Come on, turn back quickly. Don't die. Fuck. Could have waited longer.
Oh fuck. Mouse slipped.
I'm a bit fucked. My guys are refusing to come back home.
Oh dear.
And I might
Need help?
actually lose a lot of stuff. Maybe. Worst case scenario, you have to refer to save. Get that cannon already! Holy fuck! Why are you not firing? Where did all my people go? Did all my people die? No. Oh, they killed the crew quarters, so they cannot be in. Oh, fuck off. It's getting dead. Repair cost 328 steel, 131 copper wires, and one. Yeah, that's expensive. Look at it.
Yeah.
But I'm
That-
honestly fine. I am fine.
Somehow. Let's disregard all this.
I might have lost a couple dudes though. Nope, all dudes are alive.
Discard modifications, reacquire modifications.
Storage full. No problem.
So this is enough armor, you think?
That's already a little bit of overkill, but that will be fine, yeah.
I can always get rid of the nose. So still overkill?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Just to be safe.
It is still like much, but you rather want that than not. Because remember, lots of cannons. Do you have the shields as well for it? You might want to try some bubble shields.
Okay, apparently there are doors in there, so I can put the shield. I can put shields up there.
Let me cash this to sell 3000 steel and 1000. Actually. Yeah, that's good. I'll need more hypercalls at some point, probably. Oh, a lot of processors went here. Yes. Get 20 of them. Diamonds. I'll then loot the rest of that shipwreck. You wanna work on that base on the south?
I can. 1 second. Oh fuck! I fucked up.
That's not smart, did you know that? Are you kidding me? They're EVA? They're fine. Okay, I got 20 processors, that's pretty nice. Got another 20 uranium. Might have enough to also make my own super ship. With railguns. Railguns will outrange a lot of their shit. That's a lot of shields. I think you're gonna be fine. More than fine. You're gonna survive anything.
Come on, give
I'm
me the
seeing
last
some
part.
Discord artifacts, they're very funny.
Fair. Okay.
When a
Max
straight
powered.
line becomes wavy because of Discord, it's wonderful.
Okay, let's see. Where's my? I'm going the opposite direction. Beep. And just see my small cargo ship unable to keep up with the ship that goes.
They have 2
95.
defense platforms and then the main thing. The main thing is full of cannons. I might wait for making my ship until we're in the next area. Is there anything else you want to do to your ship? Remember, we will need some stuff, some hyperdrives.
Yeah, I still have room for hyperdrive on the big boy.
Actually,
Like I can. Let me see how big they even are before I say that.
Also, we want to go to the right to Feta Musabus. That one
Yeah,
is
I
2
can-
to 4, so it's only like
I-
slightly more difficult.
I can fit it in the where the small engines is. I just moved
Yeah,
the
but it's
small
only
ones out.
29% coverage. That's very bad. But it will work.
29.
Yeah, you see it in the bottom. That, like, if you have it on the top, it's 83% coverage.
So that will literally tear my ship apart.
No, it will basically cost you like 4 times more cores and stuff. Of the fuel. And the fuel is not cheap, but not that expensive either for us.
I can also just do this.
Yeah, it's already 62%. I tend to aim for 80, but that's not bad. You can also unlock yourselves medium hyperdrives if you have some money.
That's already 50. Yeah, 80. Then I need to put them here, but that won't because of the engine.
It's a lot of goals.
And I mean, I just need to have them close by the bridge, or closer center mass. So if I
Much more processors at all. Nah, you're out of processors. Some uranium. I'll need more uranium and a bunch more processors, but I think I have to try steel for a good start. I think I want 100 now.
then I have to put them here for now.
Yeah, that works. I will start making mine as well. There is one more, of course there's one more thingy.
It is 52, so this decent price.
Yeah, there's one more factory thingy, pirate base. After you destroy that one.
Okay, let me give him as well.
Honestly.
Otherwise our most important asset won't come.
That's the one we can technically keep behind for a while, but yes. We just really need to protect him early on. Like, I will have my fighter next to him the whole time. And hope for the best. What do I want to do with you? Honestly? Modular storage there. Where's the hyperdrive? I might just say
already
pocket
active.
46% is good enough.
No, let's disable him.
The little platforms are easy to kill. It is the main base that has like big cannons. Like it will pierce through my armor.
Let's see how
You
fucked
will
up
face
this.
12 cannons, 4 of them big.
Mine are bigger.
Yeah, 100%. But do you have more range? You outrange them.
If my array will work, yes.
Oh, you still don't have enough people? You don't have enough people. I would go back and get more people first.
I don't have
On the
money for
builder,
that.
what is the recommended amount of people? Oh, you're nearly there, and you do have engine room, so I think you might be fine. Also, that thing that you have on the front, there's no way to get there.
There is.
Wait, there is? You can actually put a door there? Interesting.
Surprisingly enough, yes.
It's just such a long walk that I can't keep up, then. It's cool.
Well, that is why I have the 2 small ones there to pick up the slack. What was I doing in this menu? Oh yeah, like I can also just temporarily take ships from things from the.
When we go to the next area, I want to design my new ship. I know what I want. I know.
I can also take crew temporarily off the cargo.
Yeah, good. I should tell you this guy. Don't tell me you just bought all the tri-steel. No, it had 18 tri-steel and only need 1 more. God damn it, you bastard! Actually, Hyperion is very cheap.
How much crew did was recommended?
Hover over it. When you're building, you can hover over it. In the build menu.
I know, but I need to be on the right ship for that.
Yeah, so you need to remove that transfer crew in your face first. You press the big fat X. 53.
I can see it here.
Oh. I was wrong.
Suggested 53, so reset.
Yes, I can buy some tri-steel. Fuck it, I might as well buy everything. Processors. Get these processors processing.
53, so I'm gonna make it 55.
Do you want my ship there as well, so I can give you support?
Yeah.
On the way.
So,
You mind if I quickly go 8 speeds?
congratulations, my guys. You have been promoted to battleship crew operator.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more hypercalls as well.
I do as well. I don't have enough to jump.
Hypercalls. Hypercalls, tri-steel. Actually, you're making hypercalls. I shouldn't, buy them.
I can't yet.
You can make hypercalls. You're thinking about something else. The copper wire, but better.
Oh, that one.
Exactly. Your battleship is slightly faster.
Lightly?
I'm going 87, mind you.
90.
You're going 90 right now? See, that's only slightly faster.
I'm
87.8 to be exact is my speed. So that's actually like really similar speeds. That's great.
I'm quickly just managing something on. My power is not doing fun with the nose.
Yeah, I think it's the range because you only have the power in the middle, so they have to walk quite far.
I can put this there, but then the nose shield will, the nose armor will get lower.
You know what I advise you to do? Just have extra crew. Because I think that worked, and I will just. You can normally see if the lines are red when you play stuff, then you know it's too far away.
Yeah, it is. But what I can probably do is move one generator up and one weapon factory down.
Honestly, yeah. Also, do you even have the sulfur and the metal to make ammo?
It's only silver.
It's only sulfur, you don't need metal?
No.
That's actually great.
See? I go with production, it only is one intake, silver.
Yeah. Okay. I am ready.
Give me 1 sec, let me make sure I have picked everything up.
Also, why do you have those weird walkways on the sides? Why don't you put like one slab of armor there in front of the shield? Like just a single layer so it doesn't get like one shot that shield. Yeah, and then turn like a little corner of armor, just a tiny corner. One layer.
Yeah, be patient, we know you're there.
There's one that's like consistently going in and out because the thing. I mean, you don't need it that far, but just like, yeah.
Safety's sake.
It is more disruptors. Disruptors will go through your shields and they would be able to get an angle on the, like the tiniest angle on the tip of your shield gen. And that's
this is now better.
Yeah.
Still a bit too far, but it is better. Okay, let me check if everything is being collected. Yes.
Okay.
Let me make sure he stays here and not follow us in the danger zone.
I'm gonna get as close as I can go.
I have the arrays open, so we both have it.
The cannon platforms I'm not too worried about. god, it's still 8 times speed. They pierced my shield, but I just got it back up in time because my... Look how it's literally right next to it.
Barlow, I obliterating them with the fucking cannon.
I know, you're doing a lot of damage. I'm doing more piercing damage. It's slow. Okay, 1 time speed, I guess.
Sure, say that to the fucking armor that just got incinerated.
Got it. I actually killed it. Haha, fuck you. I went to the core. I chewed my way through.
And I just bitch clapped that fucking
Yoink.
mine. So.
Thank you. But the other one is in a gas cloud. That one is gonna really suck.
That barely did damage to me.
I was also very lucky to be outside of range a lot and move. I was actually maneuvering besides their shots.
Jesus, imagine if I had one more of those cannons. Then in the back.
This thing be giving me some ideas.
I'm giving myself an idea. I'm gonna extend the ship more, then the section where the engine is and the cockpit, I'm gonna place there another cannon.
My ship will have an irregular shape. It will have like a spike on one side with a railgun hidden in it, and a couple shield gens, maybe some point defense, and the other side will be a couple cannons. Just a couple, not a lot.
But damn, I got myself the perfect ship, but
also I will give you all the ammo that I'm collecting for now.
Yeah. I do need to turn the ship, well, or turn the cockpit. No, I need to keep them this way actually. Well, this is how I technically want them to fight. If I'm getting another cannon.
Actually quite a good position.
If I get another cannon,
those little hyperdrives, they cost 90 small thingies. These normal calls. Also, you should probably watch the time.
Yeah, I know. How big is this? So I need to move.
This game is too much fun.
So I need to move the engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also,
I need to move them.
I've been live for 8 hours and 6 minutes.
I need to move them down 8.
You do? What are you trying to do? Backwards thrust?
Oh no! I'm gonna make room for the other cannon.
I would advise you to get an extra power gen then. Also, you need to move your other things, your engine rooms.
I'm moving everything down.
Yeah, those need to be close enough.
Although I'm still moving everything below this belt is going down.
I'm just making sure you know. This has given me some new confidence. I think it's just the easy difficulty and I've played on higher that I'm like, oh, that can kill me. I think I have PTSD.
Don't blame you.
Actually, there's something else. No, that's not what I want to do.
Then I can technically... No wait, I can keep those armors there.
When you zoom in on the reactor rooms and stuff, the sound is awful.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not collecting all that? It's for me?
But I'm also busy in here, Barlow.
Yeah, no. You gotta do everything at once. You need to be perfect. Nah, fuck you. You gotta be perfect. Otherwise, I'm gonna blame you. Yes, I am joking. Yes, I'm also an annoying piece of shit. Your point.
And now the ship is longer.
Okay, let me collect some more Hyperion. What tries to?
And now to be the prick I am to myself.
Diamonds. Running out of
Ooh,
money.
one more. They need to be moved down one more.
They should give us a big reward as well for these pirate stations, and then we're done with everything here.
So that's just you can see how fast how much the ship already changed. It didn't move everything down, didn't it?
Oh my god, they have 1,000 tries still over here.
No, they didn't.
And all the processes you will need.
Okay,
Bye.
okay. You know what, let me send him back as well. Yeah, I need to get a bigger power plant in here. So what I'm probably gonna do is get rid of one of them.
Okay, You should just buy. There is 399 unenriched uranium. How much uranium do you need for a single enriched uranium? Good look online as well, because if it's cheap to buy, we can just keep buying unenriched uranium for you.
Ah, there we go. Plenty of power.
Talking about that, I have some sulfur and stuff for you as well.
Ooh, give me.
Oh.
What am I short? Everything.
This thing has a lot. Your battleship wants the ammo. Right now. I have 1200 ammo for you.
Nice.
I got myself 40 processors for like when I'm building the next one, and like 120 tri-steel. That's a short railgun for me.
There we go.
All I need from you at some point is special calls.
Yeah, once the miner is going out again, I'll start making more.
Talking about that, for your miner, I have actually no, the sulfur needs to go to your dudes, but I have a tiny bit of iron and some uranium.
Battleship confirmed.
Yeah, it takes a while for this to be ready. You want... I cannot fit all my sulfur on you, your battleship.
I need more storage, don't I?
Yeah, you just have too much sulfur.
Yeah, I can have room for more storage, luckily.
Okay, I don't have a lot of sulfur, but just enough. I have 23. You already have 500 sulfur. That's gonna last you for quite a while. And here's 14 more.
Definitely with this fucker.
Love how I keep giving you resources at this point while you're the miner. Think about that. Let me see what you had. Another uranium, I guess.
Oh shit, I made a mistake. Again.
I also have been giving you a lot of uranium, like unenriched uranium I've been buying. I hope it has worked, because I'm not sure how much resources you have on your mining ship right now. We'll love to see in a moment.
There we go.
You could you select your mining ship and then the storage, just so I can see how much you have in storage?
Yeah. Both guns are active.
Nice. How much do you have in storage? Press the little box on your bottom. Yeah. Not that much still. Barely any uranium. Oh. That's
Yeah,
and no hypercoals either. You need to keep mining.
I know, I'm gonna send them out now, since I know we took care of most of the problems here.
You know what I'm gonna do? My better Model S. I'm gonna just put him on you.
Bodyguard.
Yeah, it's my tiny ship. What is your front facing? Oh, your mining lasers are front facing, there you go.
Yeah,
This one is really cheap, but it will kill low levels.
the lasers are in the nose and then the Gargo in the back.
That is Hyperium, that's just for selling. Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
We got you some titanium marked.
Some silver, because why not? Better too much than too little.
Yeah, and honestly, if you have a decent chunk of cash, you might want to start buying some. Actually, you don't need more silver. I assure you, you have enough for like the next entire 8-hour stream.
Just look at the amount of ammo I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you get 20 ammo for a sulfur or something.
If you just look how look at the numbers going up.
Yeah, I think you get like 20 ammo for a sulfur. So 500 sulfur times 20. That is 10,000 rounds. And I think the deck cannon does use like 8 or something at a time. But even if you would divide that by 10, that still is like 1,000 shots alone.
MOU is 12 per 3 point.
Yeah, it's still 1,000 because you have like a little bit more than that. Also
Look at my
remember that
range.
you also have 4,000 rounds already.
Look at my range though.
310 meters. What is my range on this? What does it say?
Hold Alt when you hover over your gun.
$260.
So I just need to get a better array on this, and then I can just outrange them.
Yeah, so my laser guns have a range of 260, which is actually not bad.
Do we have enough for better? Do we even have the better
You
array
beat
yet?
Push, that's so funny. Little ship is like, I want. Literally shooting away battleship.
Sensor array. I think we're better off getting the medium, aren't we?
I think a small one is good. It's just that you don't have the power is being a little bit iffy. Wait, maybe there's no door. Could you check your sensor array if there's a door? Because it's you just don't have it powered, whatever that is.
No, the sensor arrays are the sides.
Ah. Yeah, still far away from your power.
Yeah, the medium is cheaper than the normal.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look on the stream. Like you see
That
how
is
this
hilarious. What is
that
for
uses
computers?
normal coil.
That one is also for computers. What?
Yeah, but look at the 27.
Yeah, that's just what the fuck.
That's the special coil, and then the normal one, just for a medium.
That is special.
Yeah, or no wait, we need the large first before we can have a whole sensor array.
My next ship, the one with the Iroken, I also might put a tractor beam on it to like push the enemy ships away.
And the arrays doesn't stack.
Okay, let's kill that last piece of shit. Oh, I reoriented myself. I figured out how. Yay! Finally. Oh, this looks weird now.
So I think I got a power issue solved, and I have now this thing here.
Yeah, that's gonna help for quite a bit. With that said, you wanna deal with the last one?
Sure. I have the ship. I want to fucking annihilate. Where's it? There.
There it is.
I
Yeah,
just
it's to the
follow.
right.
I'll follow that thing. My ship can keep up with my speed.
You are not even that much faster than me. I'm
Not anymore.
87.8. Wait, am I faster now? Because you switched to the second. Yeah, I'm faster now with the second gun. Not by much.
Yeah, and I'm having issues with my power again by the looks of it.
Barely, but yes. Yeah, I built this one like very efficient. And currently it's using too much crew. But you see that the crew and the power is never too far away?
Yeah. You know what I'm doing? I'm turning some of the engines off. One engine off, or two at least.
I will need your array.
There we go.
Did it tell you how much power was like expected? It would also be that like the bottom takes more power than the top, and it only has one. Yeah, it's people actually. You're understaffed. Look, because you have now an extra cannon.
I need 66 staff.
That's an easy problem to fix.
I can get a transport.
You
will
could.
take long. Let me unfollow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise it will take longer for this thing to get here.
Yeah, I was just shimmying my way close. Don't move so close to the thing. You're getting yourself destroyed. You're getting yourself destroyed. Wait, was that just a gold inside that
yes.
sun?
Yes. There was gold inside the fucking sun.
Here comes the sun. God damn it.
That is why I have to want the tractor beam. I can mine from the distance and track them, pull them in from the distance.
That's actually one of the uses. Oh, gold, you went past some gold. Oh,
I know,
yeah.
but I need crew.
Yeah, fair.
My 50. Like, give it a second for the crew to transfer over.
Yep, I'm just waiting here. Remember, they might not have a sensor array. If that is the case, we might be able to kill them outside of their sensor range.
Okay, the crew man their station.
I actually love that you went for a sensor array right on. I usually have that on my like bigger ship.
I'm gonna spool it quick so the man is a bit spread out already.
Okay.
Okay, engine should be fixed now. Yeah.
You can also get like specific roles, which can also sometimes help, especially on bigger ships.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, that's probably like an off-camera thingy.
Oh yeah.
Is that your new main ship now for like a while? Because you can.
Well, this is gonna be my main combat ship. The only thing I'm gonna do is upgrade the guns.
Are you following me or not?
No, I'm manually controlling one. The moment we're going combat, my ship got sideways.
Yeah, that's a tiny thing. There is 2 cockpits. Oh, they can't fire at us. You went too close. Your ship is actually automatically going sideways.
Yeah.
Do you take any heavy damage?
Engines are on fire.
Hope you have some fire extinguishers close. Otherwise, quickly make one. It's on under defense. Shield. Kaboom. That's expensive. Hope you have some hypercoals on you.
Oh shit.
You do? Okay, you can use press repair all.
Whoa! I made him in time, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so. Is still on fire?
Still, engine's on fire.
You wanna 8 speed it?
Yeah.
Good. You saved that one at least.
Oop. Oh, they're pissed.
Maybe not. Move closer. I did not tell you to move there. Get the generator. They only have one generator. Come on. Guess I'm getting you. You have a deck cannon.
Okay, ship is
I'm
on
a
the
bit
way.
hurt, but they got 2 of my little laser cannons.
Come on, sensor array, work.
Okay. 77 steel, 27 coals. That's fine. For the sheer amount of shit we're gonna get,
Oh, my ship is hurting again.
there is only one little dude remaining. It does have a laser. That is diamonds. You're honestly fine.
If my array goes up,
Uh,
that thing.
Remember when I advised you to get armor? Look how close I got for piercing that. Imagine if you had a generator behind that, or your shield earlier. But you did.
I'm
That
missing
would have
crew
been
quarter.
gone. Fuck it, I'll call you back first.
Why do I have people so far away?
Because I don't know how to get back, and you were probably repairing there. I'm on my way moving in. I'm on my way moving in. I'll kill. It's a chain gun. A fucking chain gun. Got him. Got him.
No, I lost crew.
Lose?
Well, unless the oxygen.
There's
Unless
still
oxygen
EVA.
can...
Yeah, oxygen is infinite. Go back to them.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I see them
you
now.
have some coming back right now.
Because there's an exclamation mark there.
Yep, you did the right thing.
Okay,
I guess
calling
you should
him
focus
here.
on the cannon ship because you will have all the ammo you need for the rest of your life. That is one thing that I do like if you go cannon bolt. You can technically go without ever needing power.
Yep, and the only thing the power can concentrate on is...
Shields.
Yep.
And speed. But if you have the bigger shield, you can technically get all your shields in the back. Actually, that might be a fun idea. Just go cannon heavy ship, only cannon attacks, and just fully focus on shields, but have them all in the back. Also, they had an actual deck cannon here. Not just a heavy
Ooh.
cannon, no, deck cannon, the little one here. And yes, I'll give you all the ammo, don't worry.
Meanwhile, a cargo ship, go vacuum. Just see all the fucking things just dragging in.
Yep.
Meanwhile.
And meanwhile, already claimed. Yeah, you claimed all of this. Okay.
Yep. No, I'm already having a strain on my crew and all that.
I'm gonna move my escort a bit closer. Do you like a little escort?
This is nice. Jeez.
Honestly, this
hail.
actually literally looks like a fast escort.
There. Now I have maximum crew.
I would buy some crew before we leave. I'm giving you all my ammo.
Sure, if my grades are not enough with ammo.
I lost a single crew member. You mind if I get that single crew member to fix my OCD? Don't really have OCD, but it's just like, I lost only a single crew member. I need to get him back.
Wait, is this... Does he have... Nope, they have nothing in it. Damn it.
Yeah, so this is why I normally have the mineable megaroids. It also spawns slightly more megaroids, and it's full of resources.
Transfer is done. You follow.
Yep, I am... Wait, I need to recall crew.
Meep, meep.
The other follows, don't worry.
I know. A battleship going.
Honestly, your battleship looks more like a battle cruiser.
Yeah. I'm missing a couple more guns for that.
No, but the battle cruiser is still cool,
Yeah, it
in my opinion. You allow me to get my single crew? There we go. You can get your crew. I got my singular crew back. Also here. Oh, you were doing the same thing I was about to.
I'm faster.
Fast as fuck.
Okay.
Boy. Question is, how long do I want the thing to be?
There we go. I bought all the crew station of fucking crew.
I also advise you to buy some unenriched uranium.
I also need to get my hands on this.
Yeah, do you not have enough yet? I did get some.
Not for both ships.
Okay. Mind if I just move myself to the point already? This isn't it, Ted, and this one. Yeah.
It takes me a minute. I am also transferring items apparently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check how much I'm costing, so you have an idea of how much you need. I do have decent coverage on this ship. That one needs 9. This one needs 20. You need 12 for your big ship and 7 for your other ship.
So I already have too much in my cargo.
You need 12 for your battleship, which doesn't have enough. But you can't like shimmy like the 6 over.
That's what I'm gonna do. So put half the crew back in my cargo ship by buying it.
I think they made this cheaper because I remember it being more expensive.
What did I want to do? Buy again or sell? Oh yeah.
You're doing it like that though.
So I can get a better budget out.
Okay. I'm gonna need probably like a 10,000 metal for what I'm gonna make.
So, because what I'm doing is because of...
Tri-steel. I have a lot of tri-steel, but I did.
Yeah, but I think this is better off. I think I'm better off getting this.
The processor one, definitely. It does consume gold and coals though. I also think you want to build a secondary normal coal generator, so you just can make a fuck ton.
And while I'm on this page anyway, I might as well upgrade our armor to heavy.
Yeah, but I will advise you to like jump first, because otherwise the jump is gonna cost more.
Yeah. I'm just doing this in advance.
Yeah, I get you.
So...
How much do you have? 124 tri-steel. So that's 124. My other ship. Another 100. Probably a little bit overkill. I have 3,800 metal on you.
There we go.
And barely any on you.
Both ships are, technically speaking, jump qualified.
Yeah, they don't have enough uranium, only have like 40. But that's
Let
fine.
me see, do I
Okay,
have enough for him though? I need diamonds.
I bought some for you, I don't have a lot. 1 here. 2 here, I have 3 diamonds. How much do you need? So I've been buying diamonds consistently. I've been giving you some too, so there might be
No,
some
this
you
is a
understood.
blueprint.
That's
This
a blueprint. Yeah, no, but I mean like you want the factory, right? The processor factory.
Yeah. For the processor, yeah. I can get rid of 1 point defense.
You already got the uranium enricher, right?
Missing tri-steel and diamond. Or hyper
Yeah.
steel, hyper and...
Why do you need the 6 diamonds for?
This for the processor refinery.
But it says it's needing Oh, that's what you're missing. Okay, I got 3, so you only need to buy 3 more. The hypercools you can make in the next area. We'll just find a good copper area. Did you go through all of the little dots of mining?
Not yet. I can...
Well, we could also just say we engage the next area, and that's like a really good cliffhanger for the next episode too.
Yeah, no, maybe...
You can
Before
always
we go,
come
I
back.
could-
It's only 7 of the thingies. You can always quickly come back. You grab this stuff and then.
There. I'll let the destroyer or the cruiser follow that. Okay, they weren't...
Staying. You need to press right click on the thing. If it's information, it doesn't work. There you go.
I know. It was following.
I'm pressing engage.
No, somebody wants some taste.
Yep, apparently so.
Man, arm stations.
Oh, it's a tier 2.
You said? Instant annihilation.
Yeah, mine got stuck in this little thing because it's dumb. I'm sending my fighter.
Oh,
Oh, fuck
that's-
off! Don't be so stupid, man. The AI.
oh, that's in tier 2. Clap, clap.
Yeah, we were fighting tier 3s already, but this is tier 2 to 4. The tier 4s is when it starts to actually become somewhat
Yeah, but-
dangerous.
But my cannons can fucking
Now the question
hurt.
is, how much longer do you want to play?
Let's go to the station and let me collect this and then go to the station and call it.
Okay, I do want to quickly see if this red area does hurt. Yep, it hurts. A bit,
So
not
we-
much.
So we need special equipment for that.
Only cost me 4 metal and 1 coal. Not sure if
So
you
we
ever
need
can. That might be an enemy area, by the way, the question mark. Yep, it is. I'll have it. Have at ye!
Imagine if it fires from where I am now.
But you have like a really strong alpha strike. Run.
Me, yeah.
Your cannon does reload a bit slow, but not even that slow. It's just good. Just make sure to not have my fighter die because it's like slightly on the wrong side and then it goes into the...
Yeah, I'm far away off. Like, the next thing I'm gonna do off stream is upgrading all the excess armor around it to heavy.
That is fair. I am making an entire new ship. With tri-steel. Because I'm gonna put a railgun in it. And you can't fucking stop me.
I still have that picture of that in fucking head from. Oh, that is an easy ship. Clap. One barrage.
This
was
is why I
enough.
like those guns too. I probably have like 2 deck guns, maybe slightly smaller ones than you, but deck guns nonetheless.
I'm going upgrade all the way down the line until I have the like massive ones.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go big railgun, 2 deck cannons, a couple disruptors. Either that, or I need to get some EMP missiles.
Let's first see what they have here by also doing that.
Yep. Rescue stations, clear asteroid fields, accept,
How do I-
accept.
How do I still have too little crew? I have like 481. Oh yeah, I'm literally on the minimum power. That is why.
Steel procurement, deliver 100 steel. And this gives us like 2000 bonus for just selling 200.
There. I need to get some more power in this ship.
I'll give you even 200. Well, you know how to get uranium. You just buy some unenriched uranium. Honestly, just buy a fuck ton of it, because we need a lot of uranium.
Yeah. So that is being busy constructing more power. You already selling it? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 200 sold. There you go. You get half of that payment too, so it's not technically fully worth it, but hey, it's a little bit of extra money we wouldn't get otherwise. It nearly doubles, I think it just doubles what you get for it.
I think too.
Which is less than if you buy it, but if you have it, it's really good.
Okay, I now have over excessive power usage, so I can turn on the other 2 engines, so I can go faster again.
Hell yeah. Well, with that, I guess we're about to call it then. Nearly
still
sad.
have-
Make sure to like properly save and stuff as well.
Okay, still suggested 66. I have like 81 crew.
Yeah, you should be 100% fine.
I got
I will start making an I don't know. It would be like a really funny ship because it's gonna look like a little bit of an L shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how well the ship will fly. I will definitely use the thrusters properly to like get it to work fine. But we will see. I am sad that the dorsal thrusters aren't working.
I'm sad that multiple things aren't working. Let me see if this even...
I've never gotten to like the tier 12s and stuff, so I honestly don't know what we're gonna find, but I am excited for the future.
I probably need to change some of the engines out as well. Definitely those little retros.
Yeah. But yeah, buy more raw resources, man. There is raw gold, titanium, copper, iron. Copper and iron honestly is not a problem because you can get so much of it. I think we want to try and see if minerable megaroids does work, or if we need to.
Yep. I got 2 separate saves.
Wonderful. That is the case. Then we could press. We can just press quit game, and I will get yeeted. You already did. Wonderful. Well, for those that have been watching, thank you for watching.
I'll double yeet your ass out of it.
Yeah, just fucking yeet us. Yeah, thank you for watching, and hope you have a good one. Take care.
Yep.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Thanks.